fields, just waiting for some brave adventurer to find.
Well, we've got the brave adventurer at least.
Brave adventurer?
Hey, baby! What do you say you and I go cruising on this A-Grab Zoomer?
Rule number 1, I don't date animals.
Ah, you don't know what you're missing.
And surprisingly, you're more brave than I am. I don't know why.
I don't usually get... I mean, don't get me wrong. Jump scares can get me just like anybody else.
Yeah.
But I don't tend... The only game I've ever played that actually the game itself scared me was Alien Isolation. And that's because the damn suspense is what kills me. It is an expert at ramping up the suspense in a game.
Hop over to game of the day, which is Red Dead Redemption 2. Spotted it just a few seconds ago, then I went to laugh at it. Wait a minute. Where'd it go? Weird is Red Dead Redemption 1 has a little bit like PS4. It's like made by a different developer or something. Red Dead Redemption 1 has like a secondary developer system. I don't know. It's like everything working on stream, but whatever. And stream, so okay, so story. How long does this game take to load? Yeah. Someone's little posting here. It's right next to me. Like, how'd you get it off her? This thing just literally full time. Just not do it. Fall it off. Just stop breathing. I did that a long time ago, like before I started just holding on to her. Before that, I just had her up there, but now she's not even up there with her stand. ever. I haven't put it back on or ever. Just took it off once. Took it off. Ever since I called the circuit. Whatever it was like on GameCube. Whoa, what is up with the weird camera system? I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Fuck. How do you do the save menu? Chat. How do you get to your save menu? That's not the save menu. Where is the save menu? There it is. Load game. We want our manual save because autosave isn't quite as good. Yeah. See like the difference in the timings? Like look, 8:11 versus 01:11, or I mean 01:57. That's a big difference. Or is that like 20 minutes in and one's like 1 minute and 57 seconds? I don't know. I'm assuming that's actually the time. Yes, I'm sure about this. Also, chat, I don't remember the controls of this game exactly. Like, I remember it's like a slight bit janky compared to Red Dead Redemption 1. So just hopefully we don't pull out the gun on random. I don't remember if they did the swap thing with this game. I know you could do it with Red Dead Redemption 1, and it's just a little bit jank at first. PS4 version, and then it's just like, okay, how's it on the PS4? Like, it's a little bit jank, a little bit jank. Bit jank, things you can say. I don't remember if I needed anything else before the stream. No? Oh, okay. Already. I think I just need to plug in the charging cable. That's pretty much it. Oh. Already contains autosave in the Earth. 2011. Yeah, I'd say so. Camp funds. That's weird how it says like the temperature. But it went so fucking quick too. Where is wait, they don't have the thing from Red Dead Redemption 1? Hold on. Basically like the Red Dead Redemption 1, it did the same thing how like GTA Liberty City Stories had and maybe like other games had. Where basically like you could see like little text boxes where it like would give you help in the game or like would tell you where to go in the mission. But well, within the quest or whatever you want to call it in this game. Basically, it did it in the heads-up displays with them on the what is it? Just like on the game display itself, and it'd show up there. But what would happen is if you go to pause and you can help in your area. Oh, thanks for the follow. I'm trying to see if there's like that little menu where you can see that stuff at. I don't see it here. Would it be in general? No. I look at stream here. On Discord. Seconds? What? Okay, I'm confused. Is this a bot or is this an actual person? Let her string your deeds. And then let's connect on Discord. Fans. That almost seems like a bot thing. You're gonna have to go into a little bit more chatty than that. Like you might have to say something else. Because it almost looks like it, as if a bot just comes in and drops a message, and that's pretty much it. Might also have to say something else. I don't know if that's legit or if that's like it is a bot for a second. The new bot. Because the sudden, like, oh, join on Discord and the friends and fans thing, that is where it sets me off at that point where it's like, okay, this might be a bot. This might be a bot. Because if you remember back in the days of YouTube, where they would be like, they made like a video just for you, but it's just like a spam thing. That's what it almost feels like. I had a few of those back when I was doing Fallout 4 on YouTube. And it's like, okay, this is the weirdest shit ever. Right. Won't follow you if you're in camp. Did we take Uncle to town? Yes, we did.
Let's go, girl. Okay, take it easy.
We don't need that horse crapping over the place. Sit by your post over there. Play dominoes? We could play dominoes?
Who plays some dominoes?
Who wants to play some dominoes?
So where did you learn to play?
Saloons, dives growing up. By 8, I was playing piano every night in a cat house.
Really?
It weren't no life for a child, but I learned a few things.
Tiles? Oh, tiles. And do table. How do you play dominoes? It's been a long while, chat. It's been like maybe... Oh god. 18 years? Maybe 17 years since I last played dominoes? Fuck if I know, chat. How do you play dominoes? Yeah, I don't know how to play dominoes. All I remember is like something about like alignment with two like domino things and they can go like left, up and down, left, right. Oh crap. Chat. How do we play dominoes? In a draw game, okay, whatever. Block. A block follows the same rules as a draw. So players cannot draw new lines. All three. Okay. Fuck. Spinners. Shit. Oh god, there's a lot of detail. Come on, just the edge of 5 plus 4, 3 plus 3 equals 15. Person who's last played scored 15 points. For the next turn, player. I'm confused. What? The next turn, the player can play any tile which has a 5, 4, or a 3 at either end. A point scoring moving in all the 3. We'll play 3 to 3 on the right, bringing in the edge of 5 plus 4 plus 3 plus 6 plus 18. Okay, what's the ending score? What are we going for? Spinners, double titles, oh god, God. All threes or all fives. Spinner. One style, I have bed blade on spinner. Oh god, I don't even want to go spinner shit. Okay. Dominoes are placed face down. Crack a leg of player. Okay, whatever. The player is drawn the highest. Double pull. Tile, same number of. Okay. Where's a winning thing? I don't know. Game continues until a player reaches target score of 90. Okay. So we have to hit 90 basically. Oh god. Okay, chat. Nothing on the table. Let's play this. What is that? Oh, it's gotta be doing a match against right. I forgot about it. It's been a long while, chat. So a 2 going up and down. We have a 2.
Less thinking, more playing.
Let me move this. I wanted to go up or down. We can't move this thing? We can't go up or down? Alright, fine. Play tile. That's a 5.
Maybe I'll get John to
Ain't
play one
this
these
fun?
days.
Sure.
Ooh, I do like the camera though. Okay, that's a 2. I was gonna say, is that a blank? That's a 4. There's a 6 here. Can I play this 6? So you can't go up and down? Okay, game. But we have a 3. We have 2 3s as a matter of fact. Oh, we can go up and down, but you gotta have it double-sided. Okay, I got you. A 5 and a 4. Okay, so a 5 and a 3. One and a 6. I have a 6. One.
Domino. Okay. Yes.
Wait.
If it means that much to you.
What? Okay, I won.
I remember you used to play dominoes with Mary.
Yeah. Sometimes.
I
Who's
always
Mary?
loved her.
Me too. But you know how life is. You know it ain't easy.
Oh, I do.
Six and a 5. One. We don't have a double-sided 1. In fact, we don't have a double-sided anything, I don't think. Except for a blank. You got a 3. Oh boy. Gonna need a 5 eventually. 3? Ooh, blank. Perfect.
So,
Wait, is there a 2 on the board? Fuck. Could have done that earlier.
Pass me for now.
pass me.
Not bad. Sorry.
Wait, that's Abigail?
Not much.
Wow, she looks young. Alright, I'm starting to like this. It's starting to... Like, what is the point? Is it interesting? Because we might be able to get some more here. A 5 and 5. Do we have 2 5s? No. Ooh. Let's go 5 and 1. 5 and 4. We have double-sided 4. We have double-sided 3.
Okay, okay.
Do we have a 5? No, we don't. Okay. We got a 6. We have 2 6s. There's also some 1s out there. But... That's a 3 and a 5. Can we do the double-sided 3? Darn it. Can't do that either. Okay. We need something that we can play here. Wait, that's the only one that we could play.
Let's see whose luck is in.
Ooh, you've got a blank there. Okay, that's a 2 on that. Now we have a... Wait a minute. Fuck, I'm gonna have to not play it. Fuck. Okay.
Finally, domino.
Fuck.
All right.
You'll get precious little from me.
Child's worth 0.6. Wins 6 bonus points? Okay. Six and 6. We have a double 4. No. We have a double 3. Ugh. Okay, we can do a double 2.
Nothing passed.
Fuck. Didn't know that could happen. 3. Can't do any 3s. Can't do 6s. We can't do. Wait, can we do 2s? Two and a 4 and a 2 and a 5. Doesn't much matter.
Nothing for me.
None for you. So that's the only one that we can play. We can't move it anywhere else on the table. Okay. Double 5s.
Well, domino.
Fuck.
Looking good.
You ain't gonna get too much from me.
How does that work? Okay, target score is 60. Okay, so we still have a little bit of ways to go. It's a black game. I don't know what the hell's the difference. Dominoes. Double 4. 4 and 6.
I seem to remember that I won the last game we played in Blackwater.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. 4. Blank. Let's go.
No.
Okay, fine. We'll go on this side. 4 and a 3. What is that? A 1 and a 2. Double-sided blanks. Two ones. Double 1.
I'm done. Domino.
You just got
Yep.
lucky.
Somehow I won that. Okay.
If it means that much to you.
4 bonus points awarded to the winner. Ooh. I'm at 7. What is that? A 6 and a 5? Two 5s. Two 2s. We have 1, 2, no. Uh, 5 and 4. Okay, so we need 4 for that. Screwed up that end. But we do have this. It's a 3.
Pass.
Pass?
Pass me for now.
I'll pass.
Sorry. Not much.
Both our tiles are worth 4 points. What does that mean? We get points? Okay, we don't get anything for each to tie. Gotcha. Please tell me there's like a timeline version. Dominoes. Me adoring like dominoes or something. Six and a 5, a 4. Okay, so 4. Well, I'm gonna block that off. This. 2. 6.
There you go.
Good for you, I
Domino.
guess.
There we go.
So I'm guessing the more you block them off, maybe like the more points you get. I don't know. Wait. I didn't see any points come to me. What the fuck? What is this shit?
Nah.
Double-sided 6.
Pass.
Five.
All right, down.
2, 6. We don't have a 6. Somehow we're able to play this.
Jenny used to love playing dominoes. Miss that girl.
Huh, yeah.
Pass.
Half. Well, I've got nothing, ma'am, except for this.
Pass me for now.
One tile left. Oh! Whoever places the most tiles down. Gotcha.
Domino.
Dominoes?
All right.
Well, I don't think this will help you too much.
So basically, if you play all your dominoes, you get all your points. Weird. So basically, if you skip the turn, you're fucked. Unless you somehow get some other rule working for you. Five? 4 and a 2. Do we have a double-sided 2? No. As a matter of fact, we don't have a double-sided anything. We have 0 2s. We have 1 6.
So,
Nothing for me.
no, not me. Yes.
Sorry. Not much.
Okay, so base number. Weird. I'm gonna have to learn this game. I do have a box of dominoes, but I've never played with them. We don't have a double-sided 6, and we don't have a double-sided 5. We have a 2 and a 4. And a blank. We need a 5 or a 6. We don't have a 5.
Ain't this fun?
That's double 5. Well, look. It's a 3.
Pass me.
Four? Alright. Don't have a 6.
Nah.
Finally. Domino.
Lucky.
Not bad.
Here, not much, I'm afraid.
But they really know how to drag out these rounds, making the game of dominoes. Was this game famous back in the day? Like, I've never heard of it except for, like, from my grandparents. And that's pretty much it. Some fucking game about dominoes. Because what I thought about it as a kid at first was like you just stack them like you do with cards. You stack them until they fall, basically. And then one day I was told there's a game that's called Dominoes. You can do with them. And you just basically you cross them. It's like, what? It's a thing? What the fuck? Like, how does it work?
Pass. I'll pass.
Pass. Looking good.
These some are
If it means that
pips.
much to you.
What the heck is a pip? I know what Pip Boy is. Okay, she wins basically at this point. All she needs is 5 points and she wins. A double-sided 6. Wow. Do we have any double-siders? 2 double-siders. We have a 6. Four and a 2. What double-sided do we have? Okay. Two and a 5. Blank.
Let's see whose luck is in.
Pass me for now.
No, not me.
What does that mean? You win?
Sorry, not much.
Well, that means, yep, you won.
Yeah.
It's 63.
Unlucky if I ever seen it.
Oh, good luck, Abigail. Didn't know dominoes was a thing in this game. Very interesting.
Morning, Arthur.
Morning.
Well, how long you gonna keep me like this? Huh? Did you send someone with the ransom note yet?
Ransom note?
Yeah.
We'd be lucky to get 2 cents for you.
Hey, I'm a valuable asset, mister.
They was right. You have turned delirious.
Are we getting wisely tied up? I don't remember if there actually was a reason why he was there. I just remember we came here. Basically just moved in. I don't remember why he signed up.
Good morning, Arthur.
Good morning. But you can still play dominoes? Did Joe just come back again? Okay, that's interesting.
I expect you'll betray me in the end, Arthur. You're the type. That's so. You tell me.
Good morning, Arthur.
I'm
Morning.
very into my crafting at the moment, Mr. Morgan.
I'm very happy to make you something if you bring me the right materials. Remember, you won't find something like this anywhere else.
Leatherworking tools. Chat, where do we get leatherworking tools at?
I reckon I need to get my hands on some materials first. Good morning.
No thanks, I don't need no beer. I don't know who you are. I don't remember you whatsoever.
Mr. Marston.
Wait, I heard that.
Why don't you sit, Arthur?
Sure.
You can just sit, you know. All right there, Morgan? Hey there. Yeah.
Two voices sitting right next to each other. Me and him. Very interesting.
Well, I'm gonna crack like a sausage if I don't move.
Yes, very.
Are you well, Mr. Morgan?
Well, I'm alive, Miss Grimshaw.
These girls, Mr. Morgan, they're driving me to despair.
Why?
No gratitude and no manners. This younger generation, it saddens me. The world is ruined.
You know, I think you could play this game for eternally because of like just how much shit that there is on the side.
Wars, stupidity, lies. Who makes this crap up? Why are we having a war with the goddamn Philippines?
Like, I think you could just literally just like, stream this game endlessly, and you'd still have like things you could do because stuff respawns and stuff like that.
Why don't you sit, Arthur?
Well, aren't you Miss Mary Beth? Wait, it won't even let me talk to her. What? It was like saying I could do it earlier. What's going on here? Did the game break? Devs? Fuck. Oh, Miss Mary Beth. Wait, why am I putting in Abigail? Now I'm putting it Mary Beth. What? What's going on here? Abigail, Mary Beth, Abigail, Mary Beth. You two meet each other. I don't know. Hey, Abigail. How you doing?
You okay, Abigail?
Settling in?
Good. Well, I should get back to it.
All right then, Arthur.
Wait. That little Jack. That little Jack.
I'm hungry this morning.
Yeah, that's him. You go scavenge up that food, boy. Go find some squirrels.
Forgive me now.
Hi, Abigail. Hello.
Yep. Yep, yep.
Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Dub, dub. Yep, yep. Yup, 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 yup. Yup, yup. Yeah, I can't get out my guns for some reason. Is it because I'm so close to camp? Okay, there we go. Whoa. Okay. Did not mean to do that.
There we go.
There we go. Okay. That button to hold the horse. Gotcha. All I wanted to know, game. Hold the horse like that, and fire with the other buttons. Okay. Thank you, game. I think we should be good to go at this point. What are they gonna think? It's just like hunting, basically. It's all that they heard is like a gunshot. They ain't gonna really think of it as anything. Show. How's your hunger level doing? Just stay exactly. Whatever. Whoa. A rabbit. Come on. I remember some of the story of this game. It's not completely all the way. It's good enough for me. I remember the beginning. I mostly remember the point up to here. I just don't remember the exact names of people. I think that's the only problem I might have. 44 degrees Fahrenheit? Whoa! 44? That's almost 50 degrees. This seems like some good weather.
Weather sure is fine today. Miserable hot.
Whoa! Sorry, sir.
Just get out of my way.
And that's why they put speed limits in towns. Yeah, that's why they do it like near schools and shit. Okay, so you just have going so fast. Accidentally hit something.
So many O'Driscolls about.
I can't even see straight.
Hot food, liquor. Well, we're not looking for food. Looking for leather working supplies. Whoa!
Is there a problem here?
Same old crap. Bank gets robbed so much, I'm not.
Alright, there we go. Oh, Arthur! Arthur, come here. Come here. Come over here. I want you to meet our friends.
Pleased to meet you.
Well, ain't you just a tough as teak mountain man?
Oh, you be quiet, Anastasia. Anyone can tell this one is a pussy cat.
Exactly. Yes, he's a pussy cat. Ain't that so, Arthur?
Whatever you say.
Javier.
Cost anyway.
Well, ain't that a nice way to talk to a lady?
Oh, I didn't know I was talking to a lady.
Excuse me.
Well, I must say, you got a fine way with the women, amigo.
Yeah, regular dandy and a charm. Where's Bill?
Oh, man. I dread to think about it. Hey, hey, hey.
Fuck, who's that?
Are you about to kiss that guy or punch him?
Oh, and we have our answer.
We having a brawl?
Let's just shoot these bastards. Oh, come on. We can handle these fools.
Get out of here. Ow, ow, ow.
All right, boys, that's enough. Come on, Arthur, hit someone. What the hell's going on down here? No, Tommy, stay out of
Come here, you little greaser.
Okay.
Ow. The fuck?
Kill you, you son of a bitch.
That'll do it. Javier, can use some help, Morgan.
Yeah, I would help if I could move.
Give Javier a hand over there.
Wait, me? I picked that up. Hat? Give me back my hat. What? Chat, I don't know what just happened. What? Javier has died. And I'm trying to pick my hat back up. I'm trying to figure out what these exact, like, items are that I'm finding in the floor.
Come here, you little greaser.
Goddamn!
Yeah,
Okay, so you can't skip cutscenes, exactly. Yeah, timber.
We can deal with these fellers. Go ahead, Javier.
Tough guy.
Hey, Becker, over here.
You want some too, huh? Come on, pretty
Why does they gotta be scripted to be thrown out the window?
Boy,
No way I could have had that happen.
You're going down in the mud.
I think so, buddy. Let me block, for fuck's sakes, game. Ow! Ow! Let me block! Fuck's sakes, game. Let me block. If they tell you to block, then you should be able to block.
You show, Tommy.
Beat the shit out of you. Do we have to like play it like Mafia 2? Oh, what the fuck? You can't even block that shit. Why won't it let me do anything?
I hope you got more than that. Don't take that from him.
Factory. This fucking mother father right here.
Please, please, I beg you, stop. Come, sir. You won the fight already. Surely that's enough.
What business is it of yours?
No business. No business, sir, but please, I beg you.
Making new friends again, I see, Arthur. Look who we found sniffing about.
Josiah Trelawney.
The very same.
Well, I thought you'd gone to New York.
And miss all this glamour. You must be joking.
How are you?
Well, quite well indeed. I went to Blackwater looking for you gentlemen. You're not very popular there, it seems. Ah, Javier and Charles. I've missed you. And Bill, looking as well as can be. Gentlemen, always a pleasure. You're right. We ain't too popular in Blackwater.
We left a lot of money there.
And young Sean, it seems.
Sean, you found him.
Yes, I have. He's being held by some bounty hunters, trying to see how much money the government will pay them. I know he's in Blackwater, but there's talk of them moving.
Well, if we step foot in Blackwater... Well, then we're dead men for sure.
There'll be Pinkertons all over the place, but if he's alive, we gotta try.
Yeah, of course.
It's you they want, Dutch. Always is. Charles, go find out what you can, carefully. Josiah, take Javier. Arthur, go get yourself cleaned up. Join them when you're ready.
Well, what about me?
Well, exactly. What about you?
What does that mean?
Oh, Bill, come on.
What the hell? How are they just fucking gone with an instant second?
Welcome back, sir. Have a look.
Hello,
around.
do you have any leather working supplies, sir?
I can get you anything in there you need.
Visions. Care. At least not for now. Maybe at some other time I might care for canned food. Tonics, hunting, fishing.
Feller was telling me the daughter at Emerald Ranch don't leave the house no more. Been locked in up there for a couple years now.
What the hell?
Fella came in here, started taste testing the liquor. Unbelievable.
I need to read this all over again. What the hell is going on here?
People have been talking about a curse in Valentine as long as I can remember.
For weak women and
This was Indian land once, but
platinum.
sure.
What the hell is these pills for weak women? You're referencing to pregnancy pills or regular, like steroids? I don't know.
My pa got killed in this here store when I was a boy.
Okay, yeah, this still doesn't make complete sense because of that little part. Like I said, what the fuck does he mean by pills for weak women?
Used to hike up Citadel Rock all the time when I was younger. Just don't have the energy no more. I get all kinds of coots come in here. It's something. All right, have a think about it. Come on back if things change.
Nose clean, my hands dirty.
Now back to the bar for a second. Hey guys. I seem to have left my hat in here. Anybody seen it? I swear for a second that looked like Dutch, but it's not. Because if you remember in Red Dead Redemption, he's wearing red clothing. Like when you take him on. Take him on. Take him on. Take him on. Take him on.
Hey, thank you. Books damn hold up.
Where the hell's my hat at?
Hello, sir.
Yeah, I don't know where my hat is. That's not what I was looking for. Yeah, how do I get my inventory? It's log. Oh boy. What? Oh. Here we are. Visions, ingredients, materials, kit. Maybe it's a kit. Bandana. Black bandana means we're coming after you. Well, chat, my hat's fucking gone.
Yeah. That's what they're saying.
Where's his place?
Hello again. That we receive the true gifts
The
of life
hotel.
that are eternal.
No, it's, you. Yes, it is. Last time I checked.
What this country needs to help each other.
Excuse me, Mr. Butcher.
Welcome.
Old Mrs. Wallace says she's been cured again. Says this new elixir is the real McCoy.
Well, there's something to be said for consistency, I suppose.
Let's try and help each other. It's not about survival of the fittest. Oh, it's you.
Yes, it's me.
Hello,
sir.
mister.
Howdy, sir.
Well, you're just full of charity, ain't you?
Well, I'm just trying to help where I can, sir.
Or interfere.
You would have killed that man.
What I do is none of your damn business, okay?
Okay, okay. Okay, sir. Please be generous. Be generous. Help people. Try to do what you can.
Pauperism? What the hell is pauperism?
Please give money to the orphans. Remember, remember, it's better to give than to receive. Let's make this country a brotherhood of man. So give what you can. We're in it together. We can be one. We're collecting for an orphanage in Saint Denis. Please give if you can.
Well, apparently the game won't let me. So bad for you guys, sadly. Now, are you holding onto my hat? Horse cargo? No.
Come on, try and help people. I do all I can manage. Are you doing all you can? Huh? Use your use your strength to help the weak.
Oh, glad to have you back, partner.
Come on, please. Please, somebody. be
Yeah, we can get
generous.
that. Won't take long
Show
either.
you care. Come on, please, somebody.
You're gonna want a saddle that fits for you and the horse.
Give more.
Duh.
Please. Prove we ain't a land of savages.
You know, a horse can
Prove
tell when
we're
you're
here
using a
for
cheaper
each
saddle.
other.
Whoa, that's a big saddle there.
It is in giving that we receive the true gifts of life that are eternal.
You're gonna
So give
want a saddle that fits for you and the
for
horse.
That is what this country needs.
Oh, no shit, partner.
Let's try and help each other. It's not about survival of the fittest. Please be generous.
You know, there's nothing
Be
worse than a
generous.
drunk rider coming in here.
Help
The things
people.
they do to their horses,
Try to do
it
what
ain't
you
right.
can.
You know, a horse can tell when you're using a cheaper saddle.
Let's make this country a brotherhood of man. So give what you can. We're in it together. We can be one. Damn it, this place.
I can't tell you how many times I use that one. That's a good choice. High quality.
We're collecting for an orphanage in Saint Denis. Please give if you can.
That's the same one I use too. Oh, you're the type who likes to stand out, huh?
I do all I can manage. Are you doing all you can?
Be sure to let everyone know where you got this nag room.
The freight tailor. It's a little bit ridiculous. Oh. No horse care package?
Come on, please.
Oh, because I don't have $5. Why?
Show you care. Come on, please, somebody.
Shire.
Give more. Please. Prove we ain't a land of savages. Prove we're here for each other.
I need to head back to camp, partner. I swear, camp isn't that far away. What the hell? Where is it? Is this a camp? I'm assuming so. Can we fast travel? Okay, no, you can't in this game. Well, I don't mind it.
Waltzing through here like you own the place. But the O'Driscoll's got designs on it.
Hope you plan on putting that thing away.
You think you're the tough one out here? Think again. I've only got
You
a click of my
Irish?
fingers and this town will string you up and call it justice. You looking to prove something here?
What the fuck was that about? Whatever, buddy.
Hey, girl.
You're just lucky I'm not gonna kill you.
Just listen out for the accents.
Could totally just kill him right in that moment. Other than not. Dark horse. Dun, 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 dun. Got my big old dark horse. Dun, dun. He be coming after you. Dun, 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 dun. It's fucking chicken. Either that or it's a turkey.
Easy.
It's something more like a turkey call. It's a turkey.
Who goes there?
Oh, hey, Bill.
Arthur, dumbass.
Wondered when you'd roll back in.
Don't get too comfortable now.
I won't.
Catch you later, Bill.
Yeah.
You and me is one thing, but would you at least try to make an effort with the boy?
If it'll shut you up, I'll try. But fathering ain't nothing I know about.
Here's a hint. Act like you ain't a selfish, bloodthirsty moron.
You mean lie?
Arthur.
Shut up.
Dutch, I need you to do me a favor. Nothing too serious. I need you to help Herr Strauss.
I've been working hard, Dutch.
I know. And I know Strauss's business is not too glamorous, but it pays. Please, son, for me. Okay?
How generous of you. You're not a nice man, Mr. Pearson.
Where's Miss Strauss? She in the Medical Bay Area. Also, where's my bed at? Chat, I don't even know where the hell my bed is. All I know is by a big old wagon.
Hi, Dutch.
Hello?
Play poker. So you can play poker here? Cool. It's over here. Also, Dutch, have you seen my hat anywhere? Sleep. Guess until night. Yeah, is this how you save, chat? No. But that is how you save in Red Dead Redemption 1. Didn't help. No. Fire. Chat. Currently unable to manually save. Why? Why would I not be able to save? Is this game broken? What the fuck? What allows me to actually save and what doesn't allow me to save? Like, yes, I noticed that, like, I could save right after I got that menu, but, like, what the hell? Like, why could I not save when I basically woke up? Immediately. I literally had to walk about 1 foot just to save. What kind of shite is that? What happened to my hat? Why does it say it's on the horse? And so does this one. This will always stand your horse. What? Chat, I don't know. Store on horse, remove from horse. It's not on my horse. What's going on, chat? Yeah. What the fuck is going on with my horse here? If you guys noticed earlier, I couldn't get my suit on. Like, I mean my hat on myself.
None of them women got the clap. None of you got lynched yet. Ain't none of you got married neither. Way I see it, ain't no good in worrying about
Also, why am I hearing a fan?
what you got and ain't got, and none of you got nothing.
High-pitched noise. As if something's getting ridiculously hot.
Damn nearly killed me, but it taught me not to watch women in the outhouse and get caught. Also taught me not to worry about nothing other than that which is gonna happen.
Okay, chat. What the hell is it? It says it's a horse cargo. Where's my hat? It says it's on my horse. What are you talking about, game? I can pat it, I can lead the horse, I can feed it, I can brush it, I can move the saddle, and I can study it. My hat is not here anywhere. Chat, this game's a dick.
Some potions whiskey.
It's a liar
Like the waves
telling me that it's on my horse. There is no hat on that horse.
and to tumble and roar. The face was as red as a lobster. I fell and broke my poor knobster.
This game's a fucking liar. Unless you had to pull the saddle off to fucking get it to work. That's the only idea I have. Yeah. Oh, this game's a fucking liar.
That was quite a feast. Thank you. My pleasure. My pleasure. So tell me, you ever miss the sea?
talk to them. To Dutch.
Were you?
You got some speaking to do of your own. About that old gang of yours.
I said, I told you, I don't know nothing.
That's what I thought.
Whoa! Hold your horses there. It seems the cat has got our friend here's tongue. I was thinking Mr. Williamson could have a word.
You ready to talk, boy?
I told you, mister. I told all of you. I don't know nothing, okay? They ain't no friends of mine. I just been ridden with them for a while.
Horse shit. You see, we heard that part, so how about you tell the truth? Dutch, what do you want me to do?
Hurt him, so the next time he opens his mouth, it is to tell us what is going on. Who am I kidding? One of O'Driscoll's boys couldn't open his mouth, but he'd tell a lie. Screw it. Let's just have some fun. Geld him.
Oh, yeah! What's he doing? Where's he going?
Oh, don't worry. You're only balls, boy. Just gonna cause you trouble.
Oh no.
Unit.
Cat. Oh no.
Was among the happiest and most loyal of courtiers.
No, you're kidding me, right?
Of course.
You sick bastards! Oh, what do you want from me?
Well, you are gonna talk. The only question is now or after we got these little fellas off.
Okay, listen. I know where O'Driscoll was holed up, and you're right. He don't like you any more than you like him. He's at 6 Point Cabin. I'll take you there. Serious, I don't like him. I mean, I like him even less than I like you, no offense.
Oh, none taken.
Okay then, partner. Why don't you take a few of us up there right now? I got this, Dutch. Should be fun. All right, you. Come on. Let's go.
Gildy.
Let's both hope you ain't trying to trick us.
Oh my God.
I ain't no O'Driscoll.
You sure as shit was. John, Bill, come here. We got a social call needs making. Where we heading?
We're up into the hills behind Valentine. Well, I'll show you.
John, you take this little rattlesnake with you. Any nonsense, kill him.
Sure.
You're gonna pay your buddies our respects.
He taking us to Combe?
That's what he says. Come on.
I'm taking you to him. Look, I'll give you more directions when we're close. But if I know where we are, it's up past Valentine.
All right, I'll lead.
Yeah, how do we change camera
You're
angles?
all right, girl.
Sharing saddle with an O'Driscoll. Who'd have thought?
How many times I gotta say? I ain't an O'Driscoll.
You sure look like one, and you smell like... God damn. You smell like one, too.
I smell like horse shit.
That's right. Boy, are you high.
Morgan! You got throwing knives in your saddlebag. Dud said that you might... I was asked to give them, and I'm doing you the further courtesy of telling you about it.
Next time you want to give me something, how about you give it to me, instead of hiding it somewhere, hoping the opportunity comes up to mention it.
Last goddamn favor I do you.
Hey, if I got my bearings, it's over here. Yeah, I know this country. Take this track up through the rocks.
Williamson.
What, Morgan?
Just to say, well, even you can't screw up killing O'Driscolls.
Funny. And I guess you're good here. Unless some soft-handed feller comes along and tells you you've gone too far.
What are you talking about? Fighting that big bullock up in Valentine? How wise you think beating a man to death would have been? With all them folks looking on, when we supposed to be laying low.
I saw your eyes, Morgan. You didn't go clever, you went soft.
I'll take it. After all, you are an authority on not being clever.
The captive gets a little cough in his throat, looks at you with some big doe eyes. You gonna let Combe go free?
I was fighting Colm when you was pretending to fight Indians.
Don't call my record into question.
It's your abilities that call your record into question, Bill.
Now we go left. Road will take us up and round.
I have a feeling there's something up with that bridge. Okay, surprising there isn't.
Those are the hills. Head for them.
Save your horses. We gotta climb, boys.
You know, you all ain't that different from the O'Driscolls.
What did you just say?
I've been watching you all these weeks, and,
You've been tied to a tree. You don't know nothing about this gang.
yeah, well, I'd say you don't know much about the O'Driscolls. But maybe I know more about you than you know about them. And I know all about them, so...
Tell us then. How are we like those mongrel dogs?
You're outlawed like them? You're out to survive like them? You live rough. You live hard. Fighting the law. Nature. You're out for yourselves.
See? This is why you're an O'Driscoll, O'Driscoll. You're out to survive. We're out to live. Free. Colm's a sneak thief and a killer. Dutch is more like a teacher.
From where I've been, you just look the same as all.
Then you looked, but you ain't seen.
John, shut that boy up.
Enough out of you.
Boys, we're almost on them.
I
Now,
think I pull out my gun.
who knows if this son of a bitch we got with us is talking true, but if it's what he says it is, and Colm O'Driscoll's here, we can end years of fighting. Here and now.
Amen to that.
Here, here.
I swear, this is where he was...
Shut up.
Okay, now cut left up here. We go down the hill into the forest.
There we go.
Easy.
We're going in quiet, taking them out as we find them, trying not to set things off. But if we do, we move quick and hard. We settle this like we know how, okay?
Okay by me.
With you, Morgan.
All right then.
Through the trees here.
Okay, so that's how we'd spot. Okay, cool. Just had to remember. Long arm back.
Hey, we're real close. I'd leave your horses the other side of this clearing.
I'll get my guns off my horse, and I'm ready.
Easy, Bill. Quiet.
What? Hold on a second. You're gonna give me my fucking informant. Because that's apparently the only gun that you can give me that's good.
This is it. The cabin's just the other side of this hill.
Okay. Off your horses. Let's go.
You gonna get them knives?
I said easy.
You gonna get them knives.
Oh!
Follow me, all right? It ain't far.
We might have shared a horse, but we ain't friends. Remember, I'm watching you every moment.
I ain't gonna shop you now. Come on. It'd be so...
We have melee. Where are these throwing knives at that you're talking about?
Which side? You'll die, boy. But you'll lose your balls first. Jesus Christ.
You seen something?
Just over the ridge.
Okay, get down.
Cabin's in the clearing down there. There'll be a bunch of fellers hiding out there too.
Are these fellas armed?
Armed, drunk, wary of strangers, yup.
And Colm O'Driscoll?
He'll be holed up in his cabin. Be passed out, booze blind, likely as not.
Hey, over there. Someone's coming.
So, who's gonna tell him we ain't got nothing for the pot?
Oh, let me think. The fella that spooked the game, I reckon.
I'm gonna drain it. I'll catch up.
No, we ain't gonna fall for that. We're gonna wait so you can tell him yourself.
Yeah.
If anyone's actually gonna shoot the messenger, it'd be that mean son of a bitch.
Yes, sir.
Come on, shake it off.
Come on.
What are we doing about the pisser, Morgan? One by the tree.
He's yours, Williamson.
Okay. I got him.
Get him, Bill. Take him out. You're sadistic as fuck. Almost more sadistic than I am.
Don't you damn move.
Don't you move. Oh shit. I don't want to fire.
The next two. What's the plan?
Come on. Get down this hill or I'll pull you down it.
Let's get close to these two. Make no mistakes here.
That's what the knife's for.
You looking to die today?
A drink for the O'Driscoll who kills this cocksucker!
Oh fuck. Nope, I don't want that game. Stop that.
Yes, they know we're here. It's on! We move quick! We move hard! Don't run away from me!
Fucking load.
Rose in!
Chat, I forgot how to get to cover. We have to run up the hill.
Colm O'Driscoll! Where are you?
Hell. Is that what I wanted? There we go. R2. It's the same button as you holster your horse with. I mean, pull back on your horse with it. So apparently, I just accidentally shot the tree. Interesting. How do you reload? Chat, the game won't even let me reload. What the hell? How do you reload? Oh, we're running low on bullets. Hold on. O'Driscoll. What? Pick the gun up. Not the person. Fuck's sakes. Just drop him. Just loot him. What the hell, game? What is wrong with the whole camera system right now? It's so hard to turn.
I'm still here. I'll check. You look out here.
What you got, O'Driscoll?
Mind if I check them? Give me some of that Irish gold.
I will. You got supplies, you drunk dead bastard. What you holding, O'Driscoll?
Give us your gold. We're gonna loot them all.
Call me be in the cabin.
What you got, partner? Oh, these guys really like to loot them. They loot them quick, too. How do you reload? Fucking game, just tell me how to reload.
You all right?
Sure. Thank you. Colm O'Driscoll. He ain't here. You set us up. Come here!
What?
You set us up.
No, I didn't.
You did. Colm O'Driscoll ain't here!
He was here, I swear. If I was setting you up, I wouldn't have saved your life.
It's a good point, Arthur.
All right, then, go on. Get out of here.
Hey?
I won't kill you.
I didn't set you up.
Get lost.
Get lost.
I'm letting you run away. Now go on. Get out of here.
That's as good as killing me. Out there, without you, Colm O'Driscoll's gonna lose his mind about this.
So?
So I'm one of you now.
Give me a break. All right, then. But I'm warning you.
Oh, hey, I know.
Come on, let's get to camp.
So you got the cash then?
What cash?
Yeah, there's usually some cash in the chimney.
I'll check it. Rest of you boys, get to camp quick.
See, Arthur? I ain't so bad.
Hey, Bill. You tell Dutch old Kieran ain't worth killing. Just yet.
Right you are.
Hold on. Double-barreled shotgun. I don't want no double-barreled shotgun. Back that. Snake oil. Shotgun shells. I'll take that. How do we check the chimney? 30 biscuits. Lucky bourbon. Canned fruit. This guy's loaded up in here. Lockbox. I'll take that. Drop the varmint rifle for a shotgun? No. I don't want to drop my gun for that gun. I want to get into the chimney. Fuck's sakes, game. No, I don't want to do that. It says to maintain. Then I just fire off a bullet. That's bad programming. Beam, flip, aim, don't want to. I can eat this shit. Yes, I know how to do with that. Maintain it. To clean it. You're telling me to clean this damn thing? Shit. Search the chimney. I'd rather take my gun back. Fuck you. Drop the varmint rifle for the bow? No, I'd rather drop the shotgun. You want me to drop that one? Why can't I choose a different gun to drop? You game. It wants me to drop the varmint rifle to get the bow. Fuck that. Clean this up. Fuck you, game. Fuck you.
At least you got something tucked away.
It makes no sense. It wants me to drop the rifle for the shotgun. Then it wants me to drop the fucking rifle for the bow. I should be able to just drop the shotgun again. That's what I wanted to do. Yes, I know a shotgun could be very good to use, but so can a bow. Might be like, well, the rifle doesn't have any bullets. I can get more bullets. I'd rather have long range than short range, chat. Well, sure, right now I may have no range because of no bullets in it. Still much better. Crime reported. All I did was search the body.
Yep.
Who's seen me? What is this crap, chat?
Hey, hey.
Investigating? That is the worst programming ever. All I did is walk out of the building, searched a body, and suddenly I've committed a crime. I am hating Red Dead Redemption 2 more and more the more I play it. Guess what? We didn't have that problem in Red Dead Redemption 1. Guess what we got in Red Dead Redemption 2? Got this problem. Where apparently we've accidentally committed a crime just by searching a body of someone we just killed before we went into that building. Worst fucking programming ever. And this game is completely updated. Like, you shouldn't be counted as doing crimes for just searching a body. Ted's dead. Wait, why do I know that or somewhat? This isn't Blackwater, is it? Nope. Thing? No, wait, Blackwater. I couldn't remember what Blackwater is. Yeah, this isn't Blackwater. That church looks very similar, but it's not the same one. Where is it? Blackwater just have changed at one point. Fuck if I know.
Beating up half the saloon like that? Near killing Tommy out in the street? Come on, funny sees that. Just move on. We don't need your type around here. Fine then. Greetings. I've had it with thugs like you. Aiming for today? Think you can bully your way through life?
Oh, wait. You're that fellow who had to fight with Tommy outside of Smithfield's?
Yep.
People are still talking about that fight.
I ain't.
Fair enough. Neither's Tommy. Anyway, how can I help you today?
I'm here for ammo.
Go ahead.
Ammunition. Revolver, pistol. Let me just flip the page. Peter rifle. What do we have? Peter high velocity and like the cartridges.
You'll see a few people in town with that, too.
It's a varmint rifle. I'm assuming it's rifle. Oh. Varmint.
It's yours now.
Hey, you guys got a better rifle that I can get. Evans repeater. What do I need to do to get this one?
The sheriff's gotten that for himself at one point.
Locked. But why? It's Evans. It's the next step down from a Winchester, basically. It's got more bullets, though. How in the hell do I get myself this gun?
If it weren't for all the bounties running around New Hanover, I'd be out of business.
All your repeaters are... Except for the carbine. Really? How do I get this?
Ooh, you like fast, huh?
Item is locked. Yes, but why? Why is it locked? Need that right now.
If it weren't for all the bounties running around New Hanover, I'd be out of business. You'll see a few people in town with that, too.
I'm looking forward to testing this out.
There we go. Now we got even
Hank told
better
me a man of the clergy joined the
stuff to
Parker
carry
gang
our
down at
bullets
Fort
on.
Next Station. So drunk. So long.
Hey there.
What are you doing?
You ain't scaring nobody.
Damn you!
What the hell? I accidentally knocked you over. That's why I walked away immediately.
Oh, we'll sort this out.
Please just stop. Give a fellow a nickel. Help me. All right. In good hands.
Look, I'm trying to fucking fix the problem. Fine. Whew. Let's just fucking run this shit out then. Gee, I accidentally run into a person. He tries to start a fight with me. Like, as soon as we're just going on over to the store, pick up some shit. And the guy just is basically starts trying to beat the fuck out of me because I accidentally bumped into him, knocked him over. I didn't even mean to. I never had to beat the shit out of him, and now I'm the crime person. That's what I hate about school. They do the same shit. Well, sure, you might have not been the troublemaker at the beginning. They end up causing problems for you. I'd be like, oh, you're the person who did all that shit. It's like, no. I just basically acted in self-defense.
Oh, hello.
pick up. Yeah, I'll take my hat back. Thank you.
That's fine to hear.
Excuse me.
If I ain't mistaken, you're looking for a bounty. Look no further than that wall, son.
Inspect.
The
Ellie
Terror of Valentine.
Annie Swan. I was going to say Elizabeth Swan, but wanted for questioning. Cumberland Falls area. Sheriff McCoy. Valentine. Sheriff's Department. For $25 for the arrest? Alright.
That one? They say she's sleeping rough near Cumberland Falls. And what's more, they say she ain't sleeping alone.
Oh, I got it. This bounty you're after, the lady, what's she do?
Mrs. Swan? Poor dear. Married the wrong man. She thought she could kill him and inherit a fortune. Instead, she got some debts and that bounty on her head.
Huh.
Hound him to hell!
Okay, where's my horse?
Let's go, girl.
Cumberland. Need a bounty? It's like, yep.
You good-for-nothing cheating bastard! Come on now, here, no more of this. I won that game fair and square. Your move. Who else wants some?
You know, if I could arrest you, I would, buddy. But unfortunately, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 have a logic of if you basically tie someone up, not wanted on the wanted list, is committed a crime. So unfortunately, I have to leave it that way. Fix it with the bullets, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Making sure that I've got my gun on me. Also, I can hear that fan pretty dang loud. PS4.
Yeah.
It just makes me wonder, like, what's the temperature on that pecker right now? I almost want to just, like, open it up, fucking put new thermal paste on it. Because I've never had it repasted ever. Just have it as stock. Basically for the thermal paste wise. I've ripped it apart before, but that was like just to fix a disk drive. someone blow out the fucking dust that was in there. Barely any. She wanted alive. Well, I'm bringing her in alive, and I'm gonna have to fix my timer on my monitor. Where are you, Missy? One for questioning. One for questioning. For questioning. Okay, circle. One for questioning. Wasn't there like some weird instinct thing with this game? They're just tasks. Oh, a journal. Right. One for questioning. This. Painted. Regular off. Zip two was. I completely forget how that whole system works in the game. I've tried every single button, chat. How did we hunt down the bear?
Let's get. Come on.
Lead, bleed, saddle, study. I just want you to stay here. Aim weapon.
Here.
Huh. Chat, I'm confused. I swear there was like an instinct thing.
Nice and easy.
Goddamn O'Driscolls! Hey, stop that faggot! One of our men's in there!
Hell yeah, boys! Now get me the hell out of here!
You want to go the other way?
Shoot the lock! Come on!
Watch yourself. We got company. Here we go. Make it a good one, fella. This is your last stand.
Look, I'm gonna tell the law all about you. If they ever come out here.
Wait, horses die? Oh no, I just can't get down here, that's the problem. Let's get in this forest. Hey there, buddy. Just pick up. One repeater. Pistol. Pick up. Pick up. This is what? Whoa, man. But there's this guy that's still in there. And I can't open it. I know they'd be like sort of letting go a criminal, but like at this point, like what is there to do for him? He's screwed. Nobody's gonna come and pick him up. Horse, come along.
All right, girl.
Alright, chat. Gotta be something that can help us. Combat, crime, activities, force, general. Crafting, strangers, scroll. See the world to get around, the saving. Information can be found for this. You've gotta be joking. There isn't no insect mode? I swear there was. Game, you can't just tell me that there isn't none. I swear, because I remember hunting down that fucking bear. L3 and R3. Press R2 on the track. Why is it gotta be that complex?
Slow up now.
It's like, unless you've played the game a lot, then maybe you'd know what controls are. Ah.
Okay there.
Down here.
Easy, whoa.
nonsense. You're my sweetheart. Now come over here. Come here. Really burnt my sweetheart.
Ma'am? Would you like to come in for questioning? I don't know if they'll arrest you, but they want you for questioning.
That there's a bounty hunter. Get him.
Eliane, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna make you go with the feller.
What kind of man are you? Puny, backstabbing little.
Oh, fuck.
Wasting my time.
Wait, is she dead? Oh, I knocked her out like hardcore.
Now, come here.
Rot in hell. Rot with the rest of them.
This is very kind of you.
I'm gonna check on your friend. Hey, buddy. Buddy, wake up. I'm gonna need my hat back. Fortune and glory, kid. Fortune and glory. Where you going? I just wanted to question you a little bit.
Look what we got here. Just relax, all right?
Fine. You wanna be like that? Look, I just wanted to ask you some questions. See what your side of the story is first. But apparently you decided to fucking use a knife on me. Then I freaking hog-tied you, let you go for a little bit, and you just ran. Rather than trying to explain your side.
Oh dear. What came over me? Did I just do those things?
Yes.
The horrible blur. But I see blood. There's blood everywhere. It won't come out.
Yes, my blood and your blood and
Girl,
blood.
Really. I promise I am. You believe me, don't you? Don't you, mister?
Somewhat. Only somewhat, Missy.
I need help, okay? I have an illness. A fever of the brain. I've done bad things, but a jail ain't where I belong. A sanatorium, maybe.
You know, you ain't got that bad of an idea.
Please, save me. Save me from the sheriff. And moreover, from myself.
You know, if I could, I would bring you into a place like that. But unfortunately, the only option I get currently is just bring you to jail. I'm
You're
sorry,
such
man.
a strong man. So tough and burly. Maybe if I had a strong man like you, I wouldn't be in this mess.
You know, that might be true.
They've all been weak. That's what my problem's been. How I got in this unfortunate situation. But a big, strong man like you'd set me straight. Wouldn't you, mister? Put me on the straight and narrow?
You know, I tried to let you go for a little bit just to get some questioning. You just ran off, so I don't believe you one bit on that section.
I hate you, you sad sack of shit. I wish I'd cut your belly open and shown you your guts. Gutless bounty hunting nobody. I hate you. I hate you. I hate
See?
you. I hate you. Ah! I wish you'd die. Ah!
So why should I believe that last thing that you were saying? Concerning now you're saying this? Excuse me, I got a bounty, sir. Get out of the way.
We're coming up on the jailhouse. Anything else you want to try on me?
Just get me there. You're no fun at all.
I'm afraid I ain't.
You know, we could have had a little bit of fun, but unfortunately, you tried to run away. So the only fun that there was just capturing you again. So yeah, let's just go.
You order a lady killer here, Sheriff?
Yeah, we did. Put her in the cell, won't you?
I protest my innocence. I protest my innocence.
She might be a little shaken up. She lost another feller out by the falls.
Poor dear.
Men just got a habit of dying around you, don't they, Mrs. Swan?
And also, you tried to take a knife to me. When I didn't even try to do anything to you. So, you definitely have a big problem on your hands. So much evidence.
I hope you'll be comfortable, miss.
She'll be fine. Now come get your money off the desk here.
25 bucks? How about you use 25 bucks to get her into an insane asylum? She wanted it anyways.
The Black Widow herself. This town's so starved of women, I'm sure she could find herself a husband yet.
That's cowboys for you.
Indeed. So it seems this town's got more pressing problems than outlaws. Gonna take some time off posting bounties, impose law and order on the streets.
That man has a heart of
You dare
stone.
treat folk like that in front of me?
It's silly to keep me locked up in here.
Okay, move yourself along. No fuss now. Son of a bitch. Stay where you are.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I did not want that. I was just looking at you. Why? What kind of programming is that? What the fuck? What the fuck? It said L1 to look at him. So I looked at him.
Someone drop that bastard!
Ow. The fuck? I didn't do anything. I swear all I did was look at him. And he pulled out a gun on me. Need my horse. Where is it?
That horse don't listen.
Agreed, that horse doesn't listen. Fucking horse, move it! I am starting to hate this game more and more. Fucking fine, assholes. You want it this way? You're getting it. It's alright, it was necessary to kill you. And apparently it was also necessary to kill me. And I can't even pause in the middle of the fight? What the hell, game? I am hating this game more and more, chat. This is probably my worst experience of a Red Dead Redemption game. Or shall I say, a Red Dead game. Fuck you! Oh. Worst fucking experience ever. Like, come on. All I did was look at the lawman. It said, hold L1 to look at the lawman. So I was like, alright, maybe I could talk to him. And it also said to aim weapon. I didn't do that. Officer pulls out a fucking gun on me. What the hell? Rockstar. Red Dead Redemption 1 is much better than this. Oh, hey. Where's my fucking hat? Give me back my hat.
Wait. Let's get this heavy thing off you, girl.
Well, I do my best to keep them presentable. I really do. But there's no one to help me.
Apparently you can teleport.
I know you lot just laugh at me behind my back. I know what you say. But it's not easy. It's not easy at all. being the camp joke. Well, just because I have standards, huh? And manners. Manners is important. Manners is everything. Everybody ain't got no manners.
Also, this game is a liar because it says that my hat is on the horse. I can tell you right now, it's not on the horse. Why? Because I've tried.
Hey, girl, almost ready.
Please tell me my saddle is actually on there. Oh boy. Now. You, sir, have my... Yeah. I'm gonna look through every single fucking item on here. I almost guarantee you, and my hat doesn't belong, like, doesn't, like, exist on here. Yeah, my hat is not on the horse.
Yep.
So why it's telling me that my hat is on my horse, I don't know. All I can do is study and take off the saddle. I can look into the cargo. And that's pretty much it. So how the fuck are you supposed to change from cold weather to warm weather with your horse? What the fuck, game? You say that it's on my horse. It's not there. And no outfits for cold weather. What? Yeah, no outfits on your horse for cold weather. Look at that. Meaning that there can be clothes on the horse. Now, if you look here, chat, what's that saddle symbol for? Doesn't that mean it would have to be on your horse? It says remove from horse. Where is it on the horse? Trying to see if there's like a way you can fix this bug in the game. Because I seriously do not remember this issue. Okay, What the hell, game? Why are you telling me there's no cold weather ones on my horse? You don't even explain the whole swapping between cold weather and warm weather on my horse. Horse. Okay. Pitching. Whistling. Bonding levels. Treats. Okay, I get it. You gotta take care of your horse. But it says nothing about anything being on the horse. There are 4 levels of bonding. A horse, stamina, locate you faster, creep deeper water, navigate more challenging ground. Your horse will become more difficult to steal. Uh... I didn't do that. That was the HDMI cable that just did that for some good reason. Standing in front of your horse, command it to flee. If it's too far away, it won't respond? What the fuck is that shit? We didn't have that problem in Red Dead Redemption. So if you're clear across the map, you whistle for your horse, good luck with getting it. Different weather conditions call for different outfits, being too hot or too cold. For long will cause your health core to drain faster. You can change your clothes at a camp, a hotel room, at a tailor store, or when facing your horse. Chat. We've been facing our horse so many times. And it won't let us. This game's a fucking liar unless it's like later on in the game.
Mercy. Come on. Mercy.
You got some speaking to do of your own. About that old gang of yours.
I said, I told you, I don't know nothing.
That's what I thought.
Whoa! Hold your horses there. It seems the cat has got our friend here's tongue. I was thinking Mr. Williamson could have a word.
You ready to talk, boy?
I told you, mister. I told all of you. I don't know nothing, okay? They ain't no friends of mine. I just been ridden with them for a while.
Horse shit. You see, we heard that part, so how about you tell the truth? Dutch, what do you want me to do?
Hurt him, so the next time he opens his mouth, it is to tell us what is going on. Who am I kidding? One of O'Driscoll's boys couldn't open his mouth, but he'd tell a lie. Screw it. Let's just have some fun. Geld him.
Yeah!
What's he doing? Where's he going?
Oh, don't worry. You're only balls, boy. Just gonna cause you trouble. You know, in Imperial Rome, eunuchs was among the happiest and most loyal of courtiers.
No, you're kidding me, right?
Of course.
You sick bastards! Oh, what do you want from me?
Well, you are gonna talk. The only question is now or after we got these little fellas off.
Okay, listen. I know where O'Driscoll's holed up, and you're right. He don't like you any more than you like him. He's at 6 Point Cabin. I'll take you there. Serious, I don't like him. I mean, I like him even less than I like you, no offense.
Oh, none taken.
Okay then, partner. Why don't you take a few of us up there right now? I got this, Dutch. Should be fun. All right, you. Come on. Let's go. Let's both hope you ain't trying to trick us, O'Driscoll.
I ain't no O'Driscoll.
You sure as shit was. John, Bill, come here. We got a social call needs making. Where we heading?
Up into the hills behind Valentine. Well, I'll show you.
John, you take this little rattlesnake with you. Any nonsense, kill him.
Sure.
You're gonna pay your buddies our respects.
He taking us to Combe?
That's what he says. Come on.
I'm taking you to him. Look, I'll give you more directions when we're close. But if I know where we are, it's up past Valentine.
All right, I'll leave.
Horse turn. No, I don't want that. What the fuck is this? What? What is this shit? What?
Saddle with an O'Driscoll.
Chat. Is the game broken?
How many times I gotta say?
You're supposed to be able to get your guns out. What the fuck?
Look like one, and you smell like. God damn. You smell like one too.
I smell like horse shit.
That's right. Boy, are you high.
Is it because I was in camp?
Morgan! You got throwing knives in your saddlebag. Dud said that you might... I was asked to give them, and I'm doing you the further courtesy of telling you about it.
Next time you want to give me something, how about you give it to me, instead of hiding it somewhere, hoping the
Yeah, because I was in camp.
opportunity comes up to mention it.
Last goddamn favor I do you.
Hey, if I got my bearings, it's over here. Yeah, I know this country. Take this track up through the rocks.
How you holding up, John?
Fine. Still ain't right, but I'm fine.
You damn well should be after all that bed rest.
Hey, all right. Abigail wouldn't let me up. You know her. She won't be reasoned with.
Well, when you was having a failure of reason, and hiding behind your woman, we were getting shot at.
And I'd do the same for you, if you was in a bad way.
I hope so. But I fear you don't know how to help anyone. Except in yourself.
You see, O'Driscoll? If this is how he treats his friends, imagine what he does to his enemies.
I got an inkling of what you all do to your enemies when you put those gelding tongs to my parts.
Bill, you still got those tongs?
I got a knife. Won't be so clean, but it'll do the job.
Keep that in your mind, young feller. Right at the forefront of it.
I swear. I promise. I am taking you to Combe as best as I can. You'll see. I'll make good.
You'll make good, eh?
Those are the hills. Head for
You'll
'em.
make good breakfast in the morning.
We gotta climb, boys.
You know, you all ain't that different from the O'Driscolls.
What did you just say?
I've been watching you all these weeks, and,
You've been tied to a tree. You don't know nothing about this game.
yeah, well, I'd say you don't know much about the O'Driscolls. But maybe I know more about you than you know about them. And I know all about them, so...
Tell us then. How are we like those mongrel dogs?
You're outlawed like them? You're out to survive like them? You live rough. You live hard. Fighting the law. Nature. You're out for yourselves.
See? This is why you're an O'Driscoll, O'Driscoll. You're out to survive. We're out to live. Free. Coleman's a sneak thief and a killer. Dutch is more like a teacher.
From where I've been, you just look the same as all.
Then you looked, but you ain't seen.
John, shut that boy up.
Enough
Wait.
out of you.
Boys, we're almost on them. Now, who knows if this son of a bitch we got with us is talking true, but if it's what he says it is, and Colm O'Driscoll's here, we can end years of fighting. Here and now.
Amen to that.
Here, here.
I swear, this is where he was...
Shut up.
Okay, now cut left up here. We go down the hill into the forest.
Oh, we're going in quiet, taking them out as we find them, trying not to set things off. But if we do, we move quick and hard. We settle this like we know how, okay?
Okay by me.
With you, Morgan.
All right then.
Through the trees here. Hey, we're real close. I'd leave your horses the other side of this clearing.
I'll get my guns off my horse, and I'm ready.
Easy, Bill. Quiet.
Oh, Jordan.
This is it. The cabin's just the other side of this hill.
Okay. Off your horses. Let's go.
You gonna get them knives?
Hey, Dorian. How you doing there? Which is a little bit buggy on the app. So, let me show you what's happening if I can. Dang it. It's not even doing it. Anyway, so Dorian, for some weird reason, on stream it's showing you just fine for your icon and everything. This basically says that you're VIP. But for some reason on the Twitch app, it doesn't say that. It says your name in that color. Yeah, what the crap? I don't know why that's bugged out. I literally just reloaded it again, and it still is doing the same thing. It just looks like your name that's like in green, and that's pretty much it. There's no like icons right next to it, which is very strange to me. I don't know. Now the whole app is freaking out. Okay, hold on, chat. Good to see you too, Dorian. Okay, that fixed it slightly. Why is that all jank? Whoa, it broke hardcore. Twitch app is breaking hard. I've never seen this break this bad. So, like, what's happening is it's showing, like, the side of, like, the stream, where basically I do have, like, the two cameras, and it's, like, cropped off. It is so jank. Hold on, let me see if I can get it in full screen for you. Because it's so weird. It's like, if you were to see, it has it, like, hacked off in half. Which I don't understand why it's doing that. Why is it the moment that you come on by, it did that? I don't know. I mean, I managed to fix the chat and everything, but, like, the app is screwy still. To where, like, this stream is, like, sanctified. Like, the game is shrunken, like, the left side and the right side has been hacked off. I'm gonna have to fix it a little bit more later. I have to, like, restart the app or something, but let's see how it performs right now.
I said easy. Hold on now.
Follow me, all right? It ain't.
Yeah, that's so weird. It looks like it's a zoomed in 4x3 that's stretched.
I'm watching you. Every moment.
I ain't gonna shop you now. Come on. It'd be suicide. You'll
Oh
die.
god, it's so zoomed in.
Your balls first. Jesus Christ. Just over the ridge.
Okay, get down.
Cabin's in the clearing down there. There'll be a bunch of fellers hiding out there too.
Are these fellas armed?
Armed, drunk, wary of strangers, yup.
And Colm O'Driscoll?
He'll be holed up in his cabin. Be passed out, booze blind, likely as not.
Hey, over there. Someone's coming.
So, who's gonna tell him we ain't got nothing for the pot?
Oh, let me think. The feller that spooked the game, I reckon.
I'm gonna drain it. I'll catch up.
No, we ain't gonna fall for that. We're gonna wait so you can tell him yourself.
Yeah.
If anyone's actually gonna shoot the messenger, it'd be that mean son of a bitch.
But yeah, good to see you in here, Dorian.
Come on, take it off.
I didn't notice you for a long while, then I saw like the lurk thing happen. I was like, oh, okay. You're here. Me.
One by the tree.
Lead or send Bill.
He's yours, Williamson.
Okay. I got him.
Now we need combat knife.
Don't move.
But what just happened? I see my cables. It's on my
The next two. What's the plan?
thing. Range kill or knife kill?
Let's get close to these two. Make no mistakes here.
That's what the knife's for.
When we're there, we move at the same time.
Just you tell me, where you want a new hole? Good work. Moving on the camp? I left our guide up there. He's meek as a little lamb.
He better be.
Basically, there's like, you know, the HDMI stripper, whatever, the frickin' and that goes in between the PS4 and the splitter.
Feather on the log.
It's like a little bit of a cheap one because that's the one that came with it.
This one's mine. We need it done right.
Go on and show us then.
Can't even see where I am. Oh, is that me?
It's on! We move quick! We move hard! You weren't lying there, little toad!
Why was I in black for a second on the radar?
We got him! Close in! We can defend the cabin!
That's why I couldn't figure out where I was. I thought it was like one of our guys. I realized, wait a minute, that must be me that's like moving pretty close to him.
Come on, then! Come on! Roll your die, you drunk! Give us calm! This is done! You all up when you did! This is quite a hideout! Come on, Driscoll! Where are you? We caught him on the drink! You stay here, you're dead man! Don't run away from me!
95 cents? You just hold on to 95 cents for his entire life. Wow. Oh, crap. We tried checkpoint? Yes. You know what would be helpful with this game is if you could see your health.
What are we doing about the pisser, Morgan? One by the tree.
He's yours, Williamson.
Okay. I got him.
So wait, what if I just walk up to the cabin? Take everything.
Guns in the camp! Look out!
Okay, so you're screwed if you come up here.
It's on! We move quick! We move hard!
Well, then you might as well just kill me. Come on. You guys are slow. See, I'm trying to figure out where my health is at on this game. Because you remember in like Red Dead Redemption 1, the health bar was always on the left side of the radar? I don't know where it is in this game. If I knew where it was at all times, maybe I could like survive a bit better, but I don't know where the health is anymore.
The pisser, Morgan.
Go get that pisser.
He's yours, Williamson.
Okay. I got him.
There we go. What the crap? I chose the knife game, not the gun. This game has been so irritating since I've been playing it today. Like, I just looked at an officer, and he pulled out his gun on me, and ended up getting killed for it, basically.
Let's get close to these two. Make no mistakes here.
That's what the knife's for.
When we're there, we move at the same time.
What in the hell?
Like, literally, I brought in a warrant, and the fucking guys were just aiming straight at me.
We move quick. We move hard. This is quite a hike. Now.
Come on, game, what the fuck? Come on, game, just give me my gun. Fuck's sakes. Why is the control so complex? like you see me earlier when I was trying to grab that knife out of my inventory, I highlighted the knife. And instead, it went to the gun on the left of it. Which, yes, that did happen in Red Dead Redemption 1 as well. But you'd think they would have fixed that by Red Dead Redemption 2. That also happens in GTA 4. And I don't know why. I don't know if it's just, like, weird memory bug, like, due to, like, the code of, like, picking what item it is, or what. Wait, is that Marston? No. Okay, it's not. It looks like him. How do you roll? There's supposed to be a way you could roll. Okay. That's not exactly rolling, that's just jumping.
Comb's still here.
Or just jumping in your face.
I'll check. You look out here. What you got, Driscoll?
Because Dorian, don't you remember there was a roll button in Red Dead Redemption? In this game, for some reason, it's just being so jank. I am not liking this game as much as Red Dead Redemption 1. The first day I played it, I loved this game. Now I'm fucking hating it. Because the ridiculous crap that's happening to me. Give me some of that Irish gold. Tomahawk. That's not even an accurate shot or whatever. Game. He shot him up in the upper chest, but he got like blood in his like lower chest area.
You set us up. Come here! What? You set us up.
No, I didn't.
You did. Colm O'Driscoll ain't here!
He was here, I swear! If I was setting you up, I wouldn't have saved your life.
It's a good point, Arthur.
All right, then, go on. Get out of here.
Hey?
I won't kill you.
I didn't set you up.
Get lost.
Get lost.
I'm letting you run away. Now go on. Get out of here.
That's as good as killing me. Out there, without you, Colm O'Driscoll's gonna lose his mind about this.
So?
So I'm one of you now.
Give me a break. All right, then. But I'm warning you.
Oh, hey, I know.
Come on, let's get to camp.
So you got the cash then?
What cash?
Yeah, there's usually some cash in the chimney.
I'll check it. Rest of you boys, get to camp quick.
See, Arthur? I ain't so bad.
Hey, Bill. You tell Dutch old Kieran ain't worth killing. Just yet.
Yeah, right you are.
Jordan, was this game any good when you were playing it? Because I know you played it. And I don't think this game should be like that bad, but for some reason, it is just so jank compared to Red Dead Redemption 1. Like the first day of me playing it, I had basically no problems. I was loving it. But now it's just like, what the crap? I'm actually noticing all these dang bugs and stuff that they've had in the game. Like, seriously, like, some of it just makes no sense why it should happen. Because, like, what happened earlier was, like, I turned in, like, a bounty. And it basically, like, it said L1 to look at the sheriff. Whoa, what is this shit? What is this? Whoa. Whoa. What the crap? Hold on. What is happening? Hold on, let me mess with the HDMI cable and plug it back in, see if that fixes it. Okay, that fixed it. But yeah, like I was looking at the officer. And basically it said like, hold out one look at him. I look at him for like about 5 seconds. He pulls out a gun on me. Shoots me, and then suddenly I'm the criminal. Just panic. It's forcing me to mess with this shotgun. Even though I don't want this shotgun. Fine, I'll clean it. But I'm not taking this double-barreled piece of crap shotgun with me. Drop bow? Why should I have to drop the bow? Of all things. Drop bow for varmint rifle. Why? Why do I have to drop the bow when I came in here with the varmint rifle? This is what I mean. It's weird shit. Drop the varmint rifle. No. I don't want to drop the varmint rifle, game. What don't you understand? This shouldn't be necessary. For fuck's sakes. I want my bow back. But I want to drop the shotgun, and it won't let me. This is bullcrap. Also, I did not choose the rope. I chose my varmint rifle. Fine, I'll look up in here. You want to be a dick.
At least you got something tucked away.
Now, let me drop the shotgun, game. Thank you. The fact that you have to complete the mission in order to get your bow back is pretty dang dumb. And also, this is dumb too. Watch, when I go freaking loot it, no matter, it's not gonna happen this time, but who knows. Okay, so last time, when I walked out and I looted that exact same guy that's laying on the ground, it put me into wanted. But I'm glad it didn't happen this time. But still, that was dumb last time. And also, for some reason, that HDMI cable wants to be a little bit of a dummy. HDMI cable says, hey, you know what? I know you're playing this game, but let me fuck you over first.
Yep.
Like, the fact that it's trying to put in your head, hey, you can't carry the bow and the varmint rifle at the same time is pretty dumb, even though this game is patched. It is on the latest patch. No, it is not a modified patch. The only game that actually has a modified patch is Hitman 3.
Hey, get moving.
The reason why Hitman 3 has a modified patch is that way I can play everything in offline mode.
Good to see you. What can I do for you? Oh, wait. You're that fellow who had to fight with Tommy outside of Smithfield's?
Yep.
People are still talking about that fight.
I ain't.
Well, fair enough. Neither's Tommy. Anyway, how can I help you today?
How about some ammo? I can hear my PS4 roaring. I bought that one that said permanent slow degrade weapons. And that's good. It's $58. Let me see if I can sell anything to you. Customize.
You know what you want, I'll bring it out.
Can I customize my rifle again? Clean weapon?
Why don't we enhance your
Sure.
gun? See how much more it can do.
Rifle cartridges.
Up on extra ammo. It doesn't hurt to stock up on ammo. You never know.
For $1, sure.
I got some nice carved stocks here. I think you should take one. Hank told me a man of the clergy joined the cult.
Thanks for your assistance.
Thanks for your assistance.
Move!
Whoa.
Welcome back.
Bath, run, and down.
Thank you.
Don't you be causing problems for me, buddy. I'm just trying to get into the dang store.
Watch it now. Good to see you again, sir.
Hello, shopkeeper. Yeah,
Have a
I
look.
got some shit to buy and sell. First, we're selling.
Always willing to stock up.
Canned strawberries, oh my god. Canned peaches, canned peas. Have those. Ground coffee.
All right.
Canned salmon. Hair pomade. Applied to slick hair. Don't need it. Miracle tonic. Fully restores everything. Whoa. Horse reviver. We're gonna need that, that's for sure. Carrot. Gun oil.
Valentine's been a rough kind of town, as long as I can remember.
Canned beans. Get your gases up. Get your gases up, partner.
Everything in that is available for purchase.
Visions, tonics, horse care, clothing. Visions? No. You got nothing useful. Nothing useful.
Well, it's always here if you want to take another look.
So where do you get the leatherworking tools at?
Thanks,
I'm trying to look for that. Ow. Hey.
Howdy, partner. First time?
Hello, doctor.
I only keep select items on the shelves. Gum and candies behind the shelf, and the
Snake
medicine
oil.
and tonics are on the table against the wall. See the catalog if you can't find what you're looking for.
Okay, let's see what I want.
Indian tobacco. Sell this to you. Sage. We're not known yet. Sage. Wild carrot. Yarrow. Ginseng. I like how you just break that door open. Run in it and leak the illicit process inside.
Howdy, friend.
Greetings, amigo.
Made over the shop's unusual.
Well, them horses stopped letting
Problem by aiming the gun.
It ain't fair. Better watch out.
Oh. What is this about? Explicit. Illicit thing that's happening around here. Let me figure out about that. I want to know. How do we catch these suckers? Film a game? About these illicit
How's it going?
things that are happening?
Watch it.
Ooh.
Forget to buy something?
If I ain't mistaken, you're looking for a bounty. Look no further than that wall, son.
It's Ellie and Swan. You trouble for this time.
Oh, looks like trouble, all right.
I scroll. Okay. $25. Warning, questioning, couple in the area. Known as Black Widow.
That one? They say she's sleeping rough near Cumberland Falls. And what's more, they say she ain't sleeping alone.
Oh, I got it.
Don't you be shooting at me just because I asked you a question.
This bounty you're after, the lady, what's she do? Mrs. Swan? Poor dear, married the wrong man. She thought she could kill him and inherit a fortune. Instead, she got some debts and that bounty on her head. We got enough crap around here from the livestock.
Don't you dare try to shoot me. Come back, partner.
Hard rain the other day washed out most of the Wilson clan's crops. Yeah, they'll have almost nothing to show for harvest. Probably. Hello.
Yeah, this bounty, after I fucking did the bounty for some weird reason, dude says basically he's just gonna blast at me afterwards. He's like, what the fuck? All I did was looking at him. He's just, the game was like, hold L1 to look at the sheriff, basically. And all of a sudden, just pulls out a gun on me.
Easy. Be.
Oh, calm down, Morris. You'll be fine.
Appreciate you stepping in there. Those bastards been turning the screw on me from day one, saying I gotta pay them protection money. I told them where to stick it, and well,
I guess you just saw how that panned out.
Okay, horse.
Right, girl.
Yeesh. You gotta, like, keep pushing the button to calm it down. Yeah, I only had 57 cents on him. Swap hats out? No thanks. Out of here.
Girl. Yeah. Yeah.
Leo Driscoll's got this bridge, feller. You best clear off.
Yo, Driscoll's? Really? This shit?
Found him here. No, I don't think you get it. We got this bridge. Exclusive, like.
I don't think you get it, partner.
Looks like this one. Shoot the fool!
Easy, girl. I know, girl, I know.
You can't hold this bridge. Yo, Driscoll's.
Damn it!
Go, 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 horse, go. Go, go. Shoot! What? This is why this game needs a roll button. All you have is like a jump forward button. Yeah, this is all you have. This is why you need a fucking roll button. I don't know what they were thinking when they made this game. But they clearly didn't think of a roll button. They've had a roll button since what? San Andreas? And probably before that. What do you get in this game? You get fucking jump forward, basically.
to do, I suppose.
Is that just a random thing, or is that just so happens to be the thing that happened when I loaded that save? Yeah, and the stream is still like zoomed in, like hyper zoomed in. Which, yeah, what the fuck? I know I'm gonna have to fix you eventually, but what the hell? %90%? Most of it, like, it goes up to like 80% and just sits there for a little while. I think. Oh boy. This game. A little bit less underhyped than what people are saying. Like, or sorry, underhyped me more than what people are saying. Here's the thing. This game breaks. But it's also so much underdeveloped. And the ridiculous part is they had so much time to develop this game. Like, and even patch it is ridiculous. But they can't do certain things like a roll or fix the, like, what is it? The outlaw system where basically, like, you get caught for random bullshit.
But it's not easy. It's not easy at all. Being the camp joke.
And sometimes missions, like, I've noticed, is like, sometimes certain pieces don't even happen. Like, they're there, but, like, it just doesn't tell you about it. Like, it just won't let you do anything. Which, it shouldn't have this many issues. Especially after it's been patched. you guys might have noticed, like, the first time we did that mission, Bill popped up for a thing to interact with, but John didn't. The second time it did. You shouldn't have to reload your game to have that work. Let alone how the hell you're gonna even know to reload the game for that to work. Like, unless you somehow reload your game and you go back to the same exact mission. Which, yes, I end up having to do it, but that's because I end up failing because of some stupid crap due to whatever it was at the time. Like, what was it, the wanted thing? Because of me looking at a sheriff who just decides to pull a gun. Yes. This is just like outside the camp. Weird. How good is this outside the camp when it's literally like right next door? Yeah, you can't run in camp. The moment you get outside of camp, you can run. Interesting. But then, like, if you want to get out of camp that way, you have to, like, go down a long path. Weird. These kids. I don't remember them too. I think I know who she is, but I don't know who she is.
They could do the damnedest to each other. Turns out they did. Only weren't Jeb drowning Ned like I reckon, but Ned, he went and, well, stabbed Jeb right in the moneymaker. Turned him into Aunt Jemima. No word of lie.
Okay, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, everything's fine. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck doing wrong here. Wait. That's supposed to be Jack laying there? That, I'm assuming is Abigail? Where would Marston be? That's his tent over here. What? Where's Marston? I'm right over here. Talk about John. Johnny boy. The pipes are all there. I guess he. Johnny boy, the pipes are calling. Where the heck are you? Also, Bill's not here. Bill's usually up front. Wait, whose saddle is this? It's not mine.
What is it, Arthur?
That's what I like to hear.
Oh, what? I'm trying to sleep here.
Oh, I remember this. What the hell was that? I was stepping over here and all of a sudden it just popped up something. Figure out what I triggered when I was over here. Weird. Where is my hat? The fact that you can lose your hat is an interesting thing, but the fact that you can't go back for your hat once you lose it for so much time is a little bit annoying. Like, if the cutscene happens in that area, then you're just screwed. I'm also glad that you can deal with, like, free food just by going over here and grabbing this. Like, once a day.
Please, come on, you brought me in, help me.
You got some speaking to do of your own. About that old gang of yours.
I said, I told you, I don't know nothing.
That's what I thought.
Whoa! Hold your horses there. It seems the cat has got our friend here's tongue. I was thinking Mr. Williamson could have a word.
You ready to talk, boy?
I told you, mister. I told all of you. I don't know nothing, okay? They ain't no friends of mine. I just been riding with them for a while.
Horseshit! You see, we heard that part, so how about you tell the truth? Dutch, what do you want me to do?
Hurt him, so the next time he opens his mouth, it is to tell us what is going on. Who am I kidding? One of O'Driscoll's boys couldn't open his mouth, but he'd tell a lie. Screw it. Let's just have some fun. Geld him.
Oh,
Yeah.
What's he doing? Where's he going?
Oh, don't worry. You're only balls, boy. Just gonna cause you trouble. In Imperial Rome, eunuchs was among the happiest and most loyal of courtiers.
No, you're kidding me, right?
Of course.
You sick bastard! Oh, what do you want from me?
Well, you are gonna talk. The only question is now or after we got these little fellas off.
Okay, listen. I know where O'Driscoll is holed up, and you're right. He don't like you any more than you like him. He's at 6 Point Cabin. I'll take you there. Serious. I don't like him. I mean, I like him even less than I like you, no offense.
Oh, none taken.
Okay then, partner. Why don't you take a few of us up there right now? I got this, Dutch. Should be fun. All right, you. Come on. Let's go.
Gilded.
You ain't trying to trick us, O'Driscoll.
I ain't no O'Driscoll.
You sure as shit was. John, Bill, come here. We got a social call needs making. Where we heading?
We're up into the hills behind Valentine. Well, I'll show you.
John, you take this little rattlesnake with you. Any nonsense, kill him. Sure. You're gonna pay your buddies our respects.
He taking us to Combe?
That's what he says. Come on.
I'm taking you to him. Look, I'll give you more directions when we're close. But if I know where we are, it's up past Valentine.
All right, I'll lead.
Let's gild him.
Sharing saddle with an O'Driscoll. Who'd have thought?
How many times I gotta say? I ain't an O'Driscoll.
You sure look like one, and you smell like... God damn. You smell like one, too.
I smell like horse shit.
That's right. Boy, are you high.
Morgan, you got throwing knives in your saddlebag. Dud said that you might... I was asked to give them, and I'm doing you the further courtesy of telling you about it.
Next time you want to give me something, how about you give it to me? Instead of hiding it somewhere, hoping the opportunity comes up to mention it.
Last goddamn favor I do you.
Hey! If I got my bearings, it's over here. Yeah, I know this country. Take this track up through the rocks.
How you holding up, John?
Fine. Still ain't right, but I'm fine.
You damn well should be after all that bed rest.
I was just talking to Bill, and he just pointed at John for some weird reason. Why is it this buggy?
She won't be reasoned with.
Well, when you was having a failure of reason, hiding behind your woman, we were getting shot at.
And I'd do the same for you, if you was in a bad way.
I hope so. But I fear you don't know how to help anyone. Except in yourself.
In fact, I happened the first time. That's probably why I didn't see the John thing.
How he treats his friends. Imagine what he does to his enemies.
I got an inkling of what y'all do to your enemies when you put those gelding tongs to my parts.
Bill, you still got those tongs?
I got a knife. Won't be so clean, but it'll do the job.
Keep that in your mind.
You still got them tongs?
Right at the forefront of it.
I swear, I promise, I'm taking you to Combe as best as I can. You'll see, I'll make good. Ha, go on.
Don't worry, you got them tongs. Get the... Oh, God.
Those are the hills. Head for them.
Save your horses. We gotta climb, boys.
You know, you all ain't there.
That whole scene where he just like, he grabs them.
I've been watching you all.
Or Bill just grabs the tongs.
You've been tied to a tree.
And he's like sort of crouched as he does it. He's like, he's so sadistic and shit. And runs up. It's like, oh God. He loves this shit.
So,
Tell us then, how are we like those mongrel dogs?
you're outlawed like them? You're out to survive like them? You live rough. You live hard. Fighting the law, nature. You're out for yourselves.
See? This is why you're an O'Driscoll, O'Driscoll. You're out to survive. We're out to live. Free. Coleman's a sneak thief and a killer. Dutch is more like a teacher.
From where I've been, you just look the same as all.
Then you looked, but you ain't seen.
John, shut that boy up.
Enough out of you.
Boys, we're almost on them. Now, who knows if this son of a bitch we got with us is talking true, but if it's what he says it is, and Colm O'Driscoll's here, we can end years of fighting. Here and now.
Amen to that.
Here, here.
I swear, this is where he was.
Shut up.
Okay, now cut left up here. We go down the hill into the forest.
We're going in quiet, taking them out as we find them, trying not to set things off. But if we do, we move quick and hard. We settle this like we know how, okay?
Okay by me.
With you, Morgan.
All right, then.
Through the trees here. Hey, we're real close. I'd leave your horses the other side of this clearing.
I'll get my guns off my horse, and I'm ready.
Easy, Bill. Quiet.
This is it. The cabin's just the other side of this hill.
Okay. Off your horses. Let's go.
You gonna get them knives?
I said easy.
This night, though.
Follow me, all right? It ain't far.
We might have shared a horse, but we ain't friends. Remember, I'm watching you. Every moment.
I ain't gonna shop you now, come on. It'd be suicide.
You'll die, boy. But you'll lose your balls first.
Oh, God.
Christ. Come on.
You'll die, but you lose your balls first.
Cabin's in the clearing down there. There'll be a bunch of fellers hiding out there, too.
Are these fellas armed?
Armed, drunk, wary of strangers, yup.
And Colm O'Driscoll?
He'll be holed up in his cabin. Be passed out, booze blind, likely as not.
Hey, over there. Someone's coming.
So, who's gonna tell him we ain't got nothing for the pot?
Oh, let me think. The feller that spooked the game, I reckon.
I'm gonna drain it. I'll catch up.
No, we ain't gonna fall for that. We're gonna wait so you can tell him yourself.
Yeah.
If anyone's actually gonna shoot the messenger, it'd be that mean son of a bitch.
Yes, sir.
Come on, shake it off.
Come on. What are we doing about the pisser, Morgan? One by the tree.
That one?
He's yours,
One for-
Crimson.
Okay. I got him.
Also, why did it take my weapon away?
Morgan, the next two. What's the plan?
Let's get close to these two. Make no mistakes here.
That's what the knife's for.
When we're there, we move at the same time.
Now we got a real fight. Come on.
What the fuck?
It's on! We move quick! We move up!
Don't run away from me!
We caught him on the drink.
We got him!
Ow! They're shooting us through the trees. Run!
We catch you unawares.
Right, Bill. Don't want to shoot him yet. Then Red Dead Redemption 1 can't happen. It's a little bit confusing. Concerning that Red Dead Redemption 1 happens after Red Dead Redemption 2. It's almost like when you think of Star Wars. It's just like, wait, what? Because the very first episode was episode 4 technically, but it was called just Star Wars at the time. It was that way for many years. It might have been that way until like episode 1 was released. I don't know exactly how long that lasted. Fire! For fuck's sakes, wouldn't even pull out the gun.
Leave him. Comb's still here.
Hey, he said Cone be in the cabin.
I'll check. You look out here.
You got supplies, you drunk-dead bastard.
I pushed a button, game. Come on. What? What the crap just happened? The hideout was abandoned? Oh, you could have told me that was like getting out of range. I don't understand why this game is programmed the way it is.
Okay.
When Red Dead Redemption 1 didn't have this many problems.
Morgan.
What?
Time to move on him. You ready?
As I'll ever be.
Let's go.
How you doing, O'Driscoll?
It's on! We move quick! We move home!
You weren't lying then.
See what I mean? Like, you just get that for a fucking roll. Which is dumb. You get, like, a drop. Well, yes, it does dodge bullets, but it's ridiculous. Fuck's sakes.
We got him! Close in!
Yep, we didn't have this many problems with Red Dead Redemption 1. The worst that we had was the horse dying, basically.
Home, O'Driscoll! Where are you?
This is quite a hideout.
But yes, you could die in Red Dead Redemption 1, yeah. But it was easier to, like, dodge shit, too. Because you actually had a dodge roll. So you could literally just keep rolling and keep firing. In this game, you just drop to the ground.
He said Combs be in the cabin. I'll check. You look out here. Now, what you stashing in here?
You got supplies, you drunk dead bastard.
What you got, O'Driscoll?
What I was trying to do is see what the hell that white circle was on the outside.
Shit.
I think that's just my partners. You serious right now, HDMI cable? You weren't doing this most of the time.
You said you was looking for Cole.
Now here comes the most dickish part of this entire level. Mission, however you want to call it. Because they fucking do the shotgun trick with you.
You alright?
Sure. Thank you. Colm O'Driscoll. He ain't here. You set us up. Come here!
What?
You set us up.
No, I didn't.
You did. Colm O'Driscoll ain't here!
He was here, I swear. If I was setting you up, I wouldn't have saved your life.
It's a good point, Arthur.
All right, then, go on. Get out of here.
Hey?
I won't kill you.
I didn't set you up.
Get lost.
Get lost.
I'm letting you run away. Now go on. Get out of here.
That's as good as killing me. Out there, without you, Colm O'Driscoll's gonna lose his mind about this.
So?
So I'm one of you now.
Give me a break. All right, then. But I'm warning you.
Oh, I know.
Come on, let's get to camp.
So you got the cash then?
What cash?
Yeah, there's usually some cash in the chimney.
I'll check it. Rest of you boys, get to camp quick.
See, Arthur? I ain't so bad.
Hey, Bill. You tell Dutch old Kieran ain't worth killing. Just yet.
Yeah, right you are.
I remember being really, really good at these games. Hell, even with that Hitman game I was playing the other day. I have no clue why I'm getting worse at shit over time. Or I'm having worse luck with the game, or what? Why it's happening. I know, like, with Red Dead Redemption 1, if you would ever look on the scoreboards, for, like, basically whoever got, like, the, best, what is it, best timings on the hardest difficulties of the multiplayer levels, you'd probably find the two names that were basically, like, just me and, like, someone else, basically, that I was playing with at the time. But basically, we got, like, the best shit ever for that. The only way you can get any better than that is if you somehow cheat the leaderboard system to where, like, you remove the timer system of it. Because the way we somehow basically got through with no enemies, even on the bowl thing, where you basically have to take the bowls, or, what is it, yeah, you take the bowls out from, that little rock area that's, like, right outside McFarland Ranch. you have to take those bowls out of there and carry them over, I think, over to Armadillo, basically, in all in one run. And that's like one of the hardest ones to do on like a speed run sort of thing. For like hardest difficulty. Because you have to deal with the cows and you have to deal with all the enemies that's coming out. We somehow got a weird bug a few different times where there was no enemies. But then we also did it with enemies, and we still almost got the exact timing. It was about maybe 30-second difference. Yeah, we were pretty good at it. Anyways, fine. This is why this level is a dick. Or this mission. Because it forces you to do all this. Forces you to clean it and everything. Just to be able to grab what's in the chimney. You can't grab back your gun unless you drop your bow. Pretty damn dumb.
At least you got something tucked away.
See, now it's doing the script where it's like saying, hey, the level is done. Now I could drop this. Yeah, that gun doesn't seem that good. Like, it's 2 shots at a time. And we're mostly going long range in these levels. Or quests, or missions, or whatever you want to call them. I think it's because it's Rockstar wise. See, look! What did I do wrong? Like, seriously, what did I do wrong? All I did was walk out. And now suddenly I have a crime on my head. I didn't do anything. I didn't even loot the guy first. And it just is like, you got a crime on your head. Like, what did I do wrong? You guys seen, it didn't happen the second time. Then it happened this time. It makes 0 sense why I am thrown basically the thing where it says, hey, there's a crime on your head. What did I do? What crime did I commit by walking out that door? It would make sense if it was scripted. But the thing is, if it's scripted, then why did it not happen the second time? Now that happened the first time. I do remember that. That just happens to be a coincidence because of me just not paying much attention at that time. When that freaking thing comes up. I'm looking at chat and I look up. Then I accidentally bump into it because I'm just sort of taking weird curves on the road. Now in Red Dead Redemption 1, that would have got you in trouble somewhat. Now luckily they fixed that. But there's so much shit in this one that can get you in trouble. That makes 0 sense. No, 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 game. What the fuck? Game is trying to pull dickish moves off on me.
Aiming for today.
Oh boy.
Oh wait, you're that fellow who had to fight with Tommy outside of Smithfield's?
Yep.
People are still talking about that fight.
I ain't.
Fair enough. Neither's Tommy. Anyway, how can I help you today? Be careful with the pages.
Thank you. Really.
I ain't hearing no more of this. I won that game fair and square. Shit! Fair and square, my ass! You heard me, fair and square. Well, why don't you let your pistol do the talking? Your move.
Yeah. Keep it moving.
Thank you for your help.
Who else wants some? Huh? Who else?
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Giddy up there.
I just come up. Shoot him. Run.
Hi.
Alright. Hold on.
God damn.
Me off my horse. I want off my horse, damn it. What the fuck is up with the kicking shit?
Quit it! About time you got beat.
Vandalism?
Thing you'll ever hear.
We'll settle this, don't worry. Calm down, we'll all handle it.
This dude just tried to jack me on my horse.
Come on, girl. Easy there.
Howdy.
Howdy.
All I was trying to do is this. Just get off my horse. Dude rips me off.
How are you?
That's good, isn't it?
Oh boy.
You new patient? I only keep select items on the shelves. Gum and candies behind the shelf, and the medicine and tonics are on the table against the wall.
Horse care, tonics,
Can't find what you're looking
stimulants.
for.
Don't eat them.
Let me see.
Okay, maybe next time.
Thanks.
What illicit businesses? I don't see anything illicit around here. What are you talking about, game? At least show me a demonstration of this illicit business thing.
If I ain't mistaken, you're looking for a bounty. Look no further than that wall, son.
Okay.
Nasty individual. That one? They say she's sleeping rough near Cumberland Falls. And what's more, they say she ain't sleeping alone. Oh, I got it.
Don't shoot me, buddy.
Bounty you're after. The lady. What's she do? Mrs. Swan? Poor dear. Married the wrong man. She thought she could kill him and inherit a fortune. Instead, she got some debts and that bounty on her head. We got enough crap around here from the livestock. Come on.
Alright, alright. Mike? Mike? What was that in Little Nemo? The fucking seagulls? Mike? Mike, 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 Mike. Yeah, I know. We will be riding it through water soon. Okay. Fucking turkey out there. Gobble gobble. I'm gonna have to get like a freaking sound effect for that if like turkey ever comes back to streaming. The sound effect of a turkey every single time it comes in. Or anytime someone mentions the name turkey, it just like pops up like up on him. It's like brings up the sound effect of turkey.
There we go.
Yeah. Where are they? Oh she's like down now somewhere. Aha. Where? Where are we going? Where is she? The hell? It told me the first time where she was. That's just someone running away. I don't want the person who's running away. I want the person who's a bounty.
Easy now. This ain't just. Keep your distance. Got a criminal.
Oh yeah, we got a criminal down here as well. Oh, excuse me, ma'am.
It says there's other fellers. It says it right there in black and white.
That there's a bounty hunter. Get him!
Eleanor, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna make you go with the feller.
What kind of man are you? Puny.
Oh fuck.
Stabbing little. Oh, you men are useless.
Let me have my weapon out.
Damn you!
Get back here.
He killed my sweetheart. Help me! Someone, I'm being chased. I've got a madman after me.
You're the one who came at me with a knife.
Stop this monster!
Fish on the line.
Oh my!
Calm down. I ain't gonna hurt you. You are a piece of work. Now, come here.
Rot in hell. Rot with the rest of them.
Now, I'm just gonna check your pockets.
You can stay here for a little while. I'm gonna go and check the
Nice meeting you.
I'm gonna let her lay there for a little bit. Yes, I know to return to her. But I also have to check this body game. So don't be a dick. Come on, horse. Go. Got something to bag. Wow. They can't really program horses worth of crap in this game, can they? What was the problem with the horses that we had in Red Dead Redemption? They were just fine.
Don't you manhandle me.
This could get bumpy. Let's go, girl.
Oh dear. What came over me? Did I just do those things? It's a horrible blur. But
Settle in. You got a ride ahead of you.
it won't come out. I'm not like that. I'm a good girl. Really. I promise I am. You believe me, don't you? Don't you, mister?
Did I mean, you took a knife at...
I need help, okay? I have an illness. A fever of the brain. I've done bad things, but a jail. Astoria, maybe.
Oh,
Let me help. Mister,
I agree.
please save me.
Unfortunately, I can't.
Save me from the sheriff. And moreover, from myself. You're such a strong man. So tough and burly. Maybe if I had a strong man like you, I wouldn't be in this mess. My menfolk, they all been weak. That's what my problem's been. How I got in this unfortunate situation. But a big, strong man like you, you'd set me straight. Wouldn't you, mister? Put me on the straight and narrow? I hate you, you sad sack of shit.
See, that's why I'm not letting you free.
Showing you your
There.
guts. Gutless bounty hunting nobody. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Ah! I wish you'd die. Ah! Ah!
That's a thing you only say to your enemies. What, you think I'm not gonna care for you, Missy? Unfortunately, I did at first. But then, the whole, you're gonna cut me up and everything, unfortunately I can't at that point. But also, fortunately, the game wants to be a dick, but anyways, the game doesn't want me
Anything else you want to try on me?
to bring you down to anywhere else.
You're no fun at all.
Doesn't want me to let you go. So unfortunately, this is the way it is. I'm just glad that they fixed a little bit of an issue where I accidentally pulled the trigger and nobody actually went after me in town. That one was my accident because it's the R2 button to, like, pull back for the horse thing. At least I knew that.
You order a lady killer here, Sheriff?
Yeah, we did. Put her in the cell, won't you?
I protest my innocence. I protest my innocence.
She might be a little shaken up. She lost another feller out by the falls.
Poor dear.
Men just got a habit of dying around you, don't they, Mrs. Swan?
I hope you'll be comfortable, miss.
She'll be fine. Now come get your money off the desk here.
Where's the money? Down in the desk, buddy. That's right. Hand it over.
The Black Widow herself. This town's so starved of women, I'm sure she could find herself a husband yet.
That's cowboys for you.
Indeed. So it seems this town's got more pressing problems than outlaws. Gonna take some time off posting bounties, impose law and order.
Now don't you dare aim your gun at me. Had enough with that shit the first time.
Come on.
Let's head back to the encampment. Before this game decides to pull up another one on me. Like, what the hell, Debs? Excuse me? Why is there a train here? This train should be going. Thank you. Now, normally, Red Dead Redemption 1, it lets you know about the train stopping and everything. It doesn't tell you in this at all. Or, don't know why they couldn't have kept that in the game. Like, they could have just did that with Red Dead Redemption 2. They could have done the exact same thing with the train system as they did it with Red Dead Redemption 1, which all you would have to do, go into the code. What? That's not what I wanted, game. Again, that was my fault, by accident. But anyways, all you'd have to do is go into the programming, okay?
It's me!
Well, look who it is.
You'd have to go into programming, and you basically would literally lock an icon onto what would be the train itself. You just get the ID thing. You grab that. You tell it to put a tracker on that. Basically, you put the icon on the map that goes along with that number or whatever it is for that exact object, which is just happens to be the train. And you'd be done. You might have to make a new icon for it, or you can take the one from Red Dead Redemption 1. I don't care.
Hey, get that horse out of here.
Alright, simmer down. Giddy up.
Hold still! Pearson said he's short a little meat for the pie.
Where you going, horse? Where is this horse going to?
Why are you so afraid of a pair of gelding tongs? I thought you were the horse expert. Alright, go on. It ain't like you've got balls anyways. Oh, hell's half acre. Oh,
What are you up to, Bill?
oh, my balls. Like that'd be enough.
The fuck is up with this guy? Bill, are you having a hell of a time?
They forced me to marry a woman so they could steal all my money. But then Dutch finds me, very much at my wit's end. And you boys know the rest of that story.
Finally got a save point. Feck's sakes. Alright, chat, let me fix all this.
For a camp with no ship. With no ship. But I miss the sea. I do. It calms you somehow.
Failed one. That's weird. Christopher Dorian was here earlier. He said he was going into lurk mode. Was it now not like counting Dorian anymore? That's weird. Also, I don't know why it says Twitch drops. And I don't have Twitch drops on. It's been doing that ever since the update to Twitch. And it's like, what Twitch drops would I possibly have? I don't do Twitch drops because I don't really ever play games that have Twitch drops at the time. Hey, prep. That's weird, chat. Why is that not working? It is working. I just swap ports and swap it back. I hate that every once in a while. It just does that.
Arthur.
What is it?
Dutch? Miss O'Shea?
Well, feels like we are finally getting back on our feet.
You, find a buyer for them bonds we stole?
Not yet, but Jose is working on it.
When we heading west?
Soon? I don't know.
Feels like things have changed. The whole world's changed. They don't want folk like us no more. We're being hunted.
We are smarter than them. Only the feeblest of men take jobs in the government.
I hope so.
Trust Dutch, Mr. Morgan. You have to.
They got Micah! Dutch!
Good.
Arthur!
What's going on?
They got Micah. He's been arrested for murder. He was in Strawberry.
It's okay, son. Breathe.
They nearly lynched me. They got Micah and the sheriffs in Strawberry. And there's talk of hanging him.
Here's hoping.
Arthur.
What? The fool brought this on himself. You know my feelings about him, Dutch.
You think I can't see past his bluster to the heart inside? He is a fine man.
No, I ain't saving that fool.
I can't go. My face will be all over West Elizabeth. I am asking. He would do it for you.
I don't think he would, but fine, all right.
Arthur.
You okay, Lenny?
Yeah, of course I'm okay.
You don't seem okay.
You take that kid into town. Valentine, not Strawberry. Get him drunk. And Arthur, no crazy business.
I've given that up.
And you get Micah out of that jail.
Come on, son. I'll get to it, Dutch. Just can't drop everything.
Oh. Are we going for this drink then?
Figure out what's happening here. Okay, that worked.
Well, let's go if we're going. I'm beat.
I don't know why, but every once in a while that USB slot wants to go dead, so I was just like testing it to see like, okay, what if I take it out for a little bit? Nothing of an issue when I plug it back in.
Oh. I rode as fast as I could, didn't stop for nothing.
Yeah, you look like you've been through it.
I'm beat. We finally get off that mountain, then this. Micah's got a crazy side off it.
What were you boys doing? You were supposed to be scouting ahead for us.
I kept asking him what we was doing, but he was, "You worry too much, kid. Just some business to attend to, kid. You know how he is."
Yes, I do.
He was half soaked before we even got there. Then we ran into some fellas. One of them Micah knew, drank some more. And this is supposed to be a dry town we're in, too.
And then he shoots one of them. I know how that goes.
Couldn't even tell you quite how. Happened like the strike of a match. The law was on us fast, too. They was ready to strangle me up there and then. But I got away, just about.
You're all right now. We'll take care of it.
So you're gonna go get him? I'll come with you.
No, you leave it to me. For now, let's drink some. Forget about Micah.
It was drink that started all this.
We'll just have a couple. Settle you down, then head back, okay?
Okay.
Now, I should warn you. Me and a couple of the other boys, we got in a bit of a fight last time we was here.
What kind of fight?
Oh, nothing big. No, we kept it clean. We're all good.
If you say so, Arthur.
Oh, I know about the fight. The one fight that the game wasn't wanting to be fair on. Whatsoever.
Here we are.
Where I couldn't block worth of shite. Yes, I know I'm supposed to hitch my horse, but I don't care. So close to the mission.
Just one or two, right, Arthur?
Of course, just a drink. No big drama. Can we get a couple beers, please?
I don't want no trouble.
You'll get none from me. I was defending myself.
Tommy, he's...
He'll be fine. Here, have one for yourself.
Thank you.
Micah seemed to know a lot of people. That was the problem.
How you mean?
I mean, I done seen a lot of crazy stuff, but Micah...
A lot of crazy stuff.
Will you shut up?
Will you shut up?
Be quiet, buddy.
Oh, they're dullards. My lord, you men is dull.
Hey, leave this fool alone.
Leave the fool alone. People been leaving me alone for the last 10 years. I'm bored with being left alone.
Listen, buddy. You're a charming fellow. One of the best. But me and the kid here, we're trying to talk business, so could you possibly leave us alone? No offense intended.
Ain't no pleasing some folk. Just trying to be friendly.
Oh.
Oh my god. Drinking everywhere is even the staircase.
That's great, partner.
Lenny, where are you?
You know which way my friend went?
I don't know, sorry.
Lenny? Lenny, where are you? Hey, you see my friend anywhere?
Wouldn't know.
Hey, Lenny! Lenny! Can't find my friend. You know where he went?
No, sorry.
How about the bartender?
See that fella I was with?
You all right there, Slugger? I think your friend went upstairs.
Thank you. At least you're a big help. Hello there. Oh, I can't even talk to you.
What are you doing, kid?
Hello, Arthur.
Don't be falling over.
I don't know.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Let someone scrape up the glass.
Why ain't you never married?
That's the thing, you see. Because it... Lenny?
What? Where'd he go to?
Get away from me! Now! Lenny, where are you now?
Oh, I see him.
Leave the kid alone, you goddamn animals!
Who do you think you're talking to?
Nobody. I'm talking to nobody.
What did you say?
What?
I said, what did you say?
Get lost, buddy.
Shut up, mister! Yeah, shut your mouth, mister.
Oh, shite. Oh! That's interesting. Whoa, whoa, TOS. And you can look upwards.
Lenny, where are you hiding now? Found you, Lenny.
Do I look like a Lenny to you?
That's funny. They all look like Lenny.
Lenny, my boy.
Lenny? Maybe you should switch to water, my friend.
You guys got water? Most bars will say no.
Bastard!
We call this drunk vision. What the hell is Ronnie got that for?
Lenny!
How many of you had, pal?
Ronnie's turning toward breasts, apparently.
Damn it, Lenny,
Is,
stop slumping off on me!
I'm Clyde. You got the wrong fella.
Well, at least I got to learn your name. You're smashed, aren't you?
Been looking all over for you, Lenny.
Lenny, what are you talking about?
Arthur, what are you doing?
Whoa, your head's getting stretched out because of the vision. Maybe this can wake us up.
Good friend to me, Arthur.
Cheers.
You know, I knew this was gonna happen when he said about a couple of drinks.
Not you again?
Okay. Not like I could back out of it, but whatever. Game. Boo!
Stop right now, you drunken fool! I said stop!
You'll never take me alive.
You alive? Arthur! You alive, Arthur?
I want to die. Well,
Jail.
What did we do?
I don't know.
Oh, me neither.
You pair degenerates. There's a fine for drunken violence in this town. You're just lucky no one was killed.
hey, we didn't start a thing.
Yes, you did.
Well, I don't remember.
Either you fools got any money? It's $10 and you're free to walk.
Sure.
Now, get out of here. I don't want to see either of you around here no more.
Wait, you didn't take any shit off us before you put us in the cell?
So, that was a quiet drink?
First one was pretty quiet.
Yeah, the first one was pretty quiet.
At least it took your mind off goddamn Mikey.
Well, that's certainly true. I gotta get out of here.
I'm just gonna have a little sit down and feel sorry for myself.
Really, HDMI cable? Now you're doing this? Like, did you play the rest of the game like this, drunk? What were you doing over here the entire time? Oh, wait, that's his lair. That's why.
You're killing Tommy out in the street. Funny sees that.
So wait, we're not gonna get the guy out of jail?
We don't need your type around here.
What is this shit?
Fine then. I've had it with thugs like you. Thinking. Get full of your way through life.
So wait, how did they arrest us?
Look out!
I never got to see that part. He just saw him running and he's like, "You'll never catch me," and he just slams it. Same thing. And I'm not sure if I ever saw anybody who was like an authority. Like a horse or wardrobe. You're a fucking liar, game. Think I don't know that shit? You think I can't catch on to you? Fucking liar. I've tried so many times to get my hat from my horse. When have I ever been able to get my hat from my horse? Never. Was this just a feature that was removed but left in dialogue? A fucking beta sort of thing in a way? But instead it was removed in a later patch?
Whoa. Who goes there?
It's me.
Hope you had a good old time while I've been stuck standing here.
Yep.
Yep.
I am mighty glad to be out of that cold, Mr. Morgan.
Me too.
Oh, I am getting too old for this gallivanting.
Me too.
Being prepared, I don't see it.
Isn't it good to be out of that goddamn snow?
Why are you so chipper?
We're gonna be good. We are gonna be great. Faith, my son. Faith.
I've got no clue what you're talking about.
Good morning.
I don't think about it. Can I just talk to you?
Found some cash in that O'Driscoll cabin, but not much else. A shotgun.
And no cold?
Not for now, no.
Thank you. Yeah, and I left the shotgun behind, so if you want to go back there and get it, go ahead.
Hi, Dutch.
Morning.
Morning, Arthur.
Hello, Mr. Bashar.
John's wife. Quiet time? There was no quiet time. The guy was drunk the entire time. Hey, Dutch. Why do you look like a weird knockoff of John?
You missing your tree yet?
I feel like chopping it down.
We'll all be watching you.
You missing your tree yet? Down.
Hey.
Glad to be off that mountain, Mr. Pearson?
Yes, indeed. Lots to do now.
Yeah, for all of us.
Oh, fucking course, the timer shit on my body. Like, hey, I forgot my daily chore thing here.
Mr. Arthur, I told Dutch I feel I should tell you. I saw some of Combs' boys riding around.
Down here? What they want?
I have no idea.
They see you?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know, Kieran.
Mm-hmm.
The whiskey bottle apparently we can take. Hey, Jack.
You gotta find us some food or some money, Arthur.
I know.
I mean, I've got plenty of money. And I've got plenty of food.
Hi there.
Oh, there you are.
Sure.
It was here. He had it all the time. Mr. Miller. He'll never let you down. It's so simple. Even you'd get it, Arthur.
Well, thank you.
Work to be done, Miss Gaskell.
Susan, you're Mary Beth. It's Mary Beth Maybell. I don't know if their last name is Maybell, but it's interesting. Whoa! See that? Where's the food at that is preparing?
Good morning to you, Arthur.
Mr. Morgan.
Reverend?
I just want to thank you for saving my life. The liquor is not my friend, Mr. Morgan. It really isn't. I make such a fool of myself.
Don't worry about it.
You're a fine man.
Now, lying on the other hand, that really is a sin. Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Arthur?
There's a box up here, dang it. Where are we in? 5 hours?
Arthur.
Herr Morgan! Herr Morgan!
Mr. Strauss?
You busy, my friend?
Yep, very busy. So busy, I forgot my hat. My piece of game forgets to even give me my hat back. With the horse that is supposedly says my hat is a. And the game, or not the game, but the console just says, hey, we're gonna take that away from you. Take your game away. For a split second. You have no survivors for the cold weather on your horse. I don't care what my horse has.
Morning, Uncle Arthur.
Oh, hey, Jack. Wait. What?
Mr. Morgan! Mr. Morgan!
Yes, Miss Grimshaw.
One of the girls saw that friend of yours, Mary Gillis, sniffing about.
Mary?
Yes. I never liked that woman, Mr. Morgan. Funny business.
Where's John at? It's the firewood that we can do. Ooh.
Well, you girls actually appear to be working.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, sir.
Good morning.
Morning. Morning. Why is John not anywhere around here? Didn't he take off for a morning walk or something? Oh, okay, you're just using your jacket. Sorry, I heard the sound. It sounded like peeing, so I had to back up for a second.
Sure.
This is easy. Easy. Tough as a dead cow. Surrounded by icebergs.
You know,
Slowly
Arthur,
starving.
it's the illness of romantics.
What is?
Hope. Hope is.
Like it's a race. The parson, he can't keep up with the funerals. We're burying them 2, 3 at a time, and there's 50 sharks chasing the boat just to feast on the corpses. This is a picnic.
Tough.
That ain't tough.
Where's your husband at? John.
That's a holiday.
He's gotta be here somewhere. No way he's gone off to do something else. Also, what happened to Dory?
Prick my finger again. I swear I'll just throw this on the fire. I'm happy to swap later if you want. I'm sure Grimshaw would find some problem with that.
Dorian was here earlier. Haven't seen him a long while, so I don't know what happened. I think he was in Lurk, but Twitch is saying one person's here still, which would be me.
Hello.
Just a miserable waste of time.
The good news, this isn't exactly a waste of time completely for me doing this. Me just looking around for John.
Maybe that's the
Because you notice my stamina just went up. That's the good news, is I am getting some done. I thought it was a person for a second, which is my horse. Interesting. Banging her head up and down. Oh wait, that's a horse. That's my horse. What the fuck was that about?
Hey, all good out here?
Who's out here? Bill. Bill, get out the cow prongs. John's in the loose. Someone must have got him. Get the cow prong up. Till we find him. John is missing. Yeah, he went in the woods and he disappeared forever. Where'd he go? There he is.
Arthur?
Hello there. Where the hell were you?
You busy, my friend?
Why?
I'll cut you in.
Loaning. Already?
You know how it is. People is happy to borrow off someone like me, but more enthusiastic paying back to someone like you.
Of course. Who are they?
Let me see. Chick Matthews works at Guthrie Farm. He's a hand, I believe. Mr. Roble, the small holder at Painted Sky, runs the operations there, badly. Miss Lily Millet is a ranch maid up at Emerald Ranch.
And here was me believing Dutch's bluster about us helping folk.
It's legal work, Mr. Morgan. Debtors belong in prison. We are doing them a favor.
Aye. I'll make sure they see it in them terms.
Put the debts in the deed box and try not to kill them. It's very bad for business.
I just miss him so much.
Of course you do. Goes without saying.
What am I gonna do? You're gonna suffer.
Okay, chat. Let's go get him.
Ah, Mr. Morgan.
You seem chipper?
But where there's life, there's hope, my friend.
And?
They owe us money.
Here.
We're gonna make them pay back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. 3 of them. Mr. Rothel. You have to wait, of course, until get this next section done. Or you hit the freaking stage 4, whatever it's gonna be. When you hit stage 4, you're up, glad to meet you. What I mean by stage 4 is there's like a bus system. You know, horse and you.
Whoa!
Glad it's not as serious as it was in Red Dead Redemption 1. Still, it's a little bit.
Slow up now.
Last thing in this area, search the area to find and claim the death.
Yep.
Well, I would assume that they're inside, but also that I need to fix whatever's causing our problems with the HDMI cable. And also eventually figure out why nobody wants to come by today. I don't know why. What's wrong with Red Dead Redemption 2? I won't come by. Maybe because all the things that I said earlier. The flaws are with this game. That's why less people are liking it now. They've said.
Knock, knock, Mr. Robe.
No przepraszam, co pan robi w moim domu?
God damn it.
You speaking Polish?
English? You speak English?
Me, Silesia.
Yeah, good for
Upper
you.
Silesia.
I'm here for money. You borrow from a German man?
Aha, German. Mein Herr, sprechen the Kaiserreich.
I don't speak German neither. I'm here for money. Money.
That's terrible German.
From Leopold Strauss.
Leopold Strauss.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the worst German I've ever heard.
Where is it?
Oh, well, no, have nothing. It's very bad winter.
We've all had a bad winter, pal.
I speak a bit of German.
Oh, no.
Okay. Threaten or beat? Threaten or beat?
Now, you remember where you're keeping that silver?
Potrzebuję trochę czasu. Znajdę ci pieniądze.
Oh, still don't understand you. Where is the money? Gold, dollars.
Nie rób tego. I have nothing. But I have this. It's good. It's good. It's valuable. It's Warszawa, yes.
I have your things. Okay? I have anything in here or out there.
Yes.
Not because any sort of trickery by you.
Don't even speak English.
Oh, I see you. I see you doing that, buddy. I think he's going for a gun.
Something somewhere. He must have come here with something.
Very valuable. Good?
Not good yet.
The longer I look, the madder I get.
No, 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 no.
Yes, 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 yes.
Of this item. Gotcha. Goblin. Protecting there, buddy. Got a gun in there?
I must eat, proszę.
Okay, that should about cover things.
Hey, buddy.
Girl?
What the hell? What is this? Two big white spots on the map. Just, Really?
Yeah.
I hate that shit. It was ridiculous that some days it just never happens. Some days it would just happen. Just likes to be that way. I didn't know why, chat.
He was beating on me every day. I had no choice.
Talk all you want, lady. It won't make no difference.
This isn't right. Let me out of here. It hurt my soul. I don't deserve to be locked up.
Like, I don't deserve to be locked up. You definitely deserve to be locked up. Why is there a yellow mark on my map? What is this shit? Am I just going the wrong way? Finish that quest? Or what?
You Chick Matthews?
Oh, no, not me, sir. That's the greenhorn over there. Oh, and there he goes.
So long, long shot.
Damn it! Hey! Get back here! You owe us money!
Be my horse. Fucking horse, come on. You're slow as shite.
Yep.
You're the worst horse in history.
Yeah. Ah! The more I chase, the more you owe!
Sure, you shouldn't have left me there.
Last chance to save your hide. Stop!
Money's mine. I'm keeping it.
No, you ain't. Unless you die there. I don't think you can keep it that way either.
I'll get more than a debt off you.
Don't you give up.
Ah.
Blow me down.
Got you now.
Hog died.
Look, I got the money, but it's hidden. Untie me and I'll tell you where it is.
You're no place to bargain, boy.
Just untie me, I'll tell you.
How about no?
Okay, there's a map. It's in my pocket.
Goddamn treasure hunt? You're lucky I ain't taking your teeth as well.
got the map. Do the decent thing. Come on, this ain't right. Aren't you gonna untie me?
The hole in a tree. It's God knows where. If something happened to me, my worldly position is started here. You're coming with me, pal.
Come on, man. Come on, girl.
Holy Moses!
Yeah, I don't mess around, buddy. Now, if I could remember where your farm was, I could take you back there. But fortunately, I don't. Now, you have two choices. I could cut you free, let you go, or I could leave you here tied up.
Alright, let's go.
You gonna respond? Come on. Cut you
Hey,
free.
mind yourself.
Don't try anything.
Come on, girl.
Seriously? The page she might be able.
Whoa, now.
Try again, horse. But that happens one more time. No good. Prevent it just from doing any of that ever. Someone's got to be here.
maid, Miss Millet. You know where I can find her?
Not sure, but I think I saw her with Cooper earlier.
Great. Who's Cooper?
I need to find a ranch maid here called Lily Millet. You know where she is?
How about I just break in the house? Get the house all locked up. Watch out, look out. But no. Breaking in. Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with you? People. Hope that fixed it. I basically put it on and on, but shit. At the beginning. Because apparently for some reason when it's holding on over gas, just doesn't seem to have any problems so far, but then it's just like, what the hell? Only today it does.
Evening, mister.
Unless everything is probably on that end. You know where Mr. Cooper is. Fellow woman that's with her.
Miss Millet, the ranch maid. You know where I can find her?
Lily? Just over there by the store with Cooper.
Thank you.
Oh, come on! Why's it always gotta be such a goddamn performance with you? Now, I told you I'd get you the money next week, and I'll get it.
If you didn't make it this week, who's to say you'll make it next?
Don't you take that tone with me. I thought you said you loved me.
I do, but what I get paid ain't enough for one person, let alone two. Your money's gotta be your problem now.
The only problem I got is this bleating going on in my ear. Now lay off it, Lily. God damn it.
Lily, where's our money?
What?
That loan you took. It's payday.
I'm sorry. I don't have it right now.
Well then, I guess we got a big problem, don't we?
Cooper, give him what you've got.
I ain't giving him nothing except a lessening damn manners! Bitch!
Still think you're tough?
All right. He has all my money. I gave it all to him. Just take everything You've got your money. Leave me alone.
You know
What do you want? I've got nothing to say.
I didn't steal that. It's a debt. Oh, damn it.
Fortune and glory.
I don't like seeing such
Fortune
things.
and glory, kid. Fortune and glory. I've got to get out of here. I'm sorry, what, Horace? You are the worst. That horse just stood there. Like, oh, you. Fuck no. You gotta come to me. I accidentally took a hat. I dropped it.
Easy.
You. No one pursuing you, but your crimes have mostly done. Spotted by lawmen in red area. Become wanted again.
Yep. Yep.
Look, I didn't mean to steal a fucking hat. I did it purely by accident, chat. I was just like picking up my hat and like, okay, cool. Got my hat.
Old Dodge's chain, Sally! Run him down!
There.
Thought you were tough, huh?
Did you piss yourself yet, little boy?
Pull out your gun!
Gonna watch you die, Morgan. May you be a lesson to anyone else that comes at the O'Driscolls. Hope the other flippers got your size.
God damn it.
Wow, game. Wow. Be a dick. Fine. Yeah, kill me by freaking slamming me in with a horse. Fuck's sakes. Yeah. This is literally the worst time I've been. So I came back to stream. I don't know if I should even bother with this game anymore. I'm not sure what's worse, GTA 3 or this game. Because so far, this has been the worst Rockstar game I've played. Yeah. It's that bad, chat. Fuck me more. Gotta pick up my hat. Forgive her by accident. This gun wouldn't pull out when I pulled the freaking button. You realize how many times I had to pull that damn trigger? I had to pull that like about 5 times before it came out. And then the one thing that ended up killing me was the fact because my horse and another horse slammed into each other. Ugh. Don't say a fucking word, horse. Could shoot you right now, but I won't. Debating on whether or not I should quit. Not. 2 reasons. Game is being ridiculously difficult and side, no. No one's fucking watching me. Here I am trying to go for $1 billion. Also, let me get that menu up where like, you can see what it just said to me about the wild carrots. Fine. Yarrow? Purple. You serious right now? Wait, is this killing me? I can't even tell. I feel vibrations. And I'm not sure what it is. What the crap? People have told me to play this game. And no, I'll love it and everything. I only loved it for one fucking day.
That's my life. It's my life. Oh, hey there. Why don't you join me and have a seat over here by the fire? Oh. By the fire.
You know what I would? I'm just so annoyed right now.
Take the load off. The fire's real warm.
I wouldn't doubt if I would even play one of my better games that I actually do enjoy, if it's gonna give me a problem as well.
That's what. Come on. Let a poor feller some company.
Problems. That's solution. That's okay, lots of problems. At least I didn't have problems with Twitch itself much.
Like I care.
Now, well, actually, I did have a problem with one day. That was like the final day. That's it. What the heck? Day. I don't know. It's even more annoying the fact that there's nobody here to even talk to. I'm sure I have Eleanor in here, but what I'm talking about is a chat line. Let's take a ride on the train, chat. Don't just stand there, horse. Come on, let's go. You're just fucking standing there. This is what I'm talking about. What the fuck, developers?
I think you'll be leaving now.
How was that about?
Get the hell out of here. Turn around and you're as good as dead.
What the crap? How did you get there? There was no one standing there behind me, and suddenly he just spawned. What the fuck? Back my hat, you dick. I want my hat back.
Out of the way!
You will give me back my hat, buddy. Or I'll be taking yours. What you get for cheating, buddy?
I'll enjoy killing you. I'll kill you, you son of a... Not one move, you hear me?
Get this train moving.
To hell with you! He's running! You're not getting out of here alive!
Why is my health it's low? But it's not.
Make your peace. You're dead.
Get on!
Take him out!
Whistle. Go, 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 go! Getting away on the train! The fuck? That train wouldn't move worth a freaking shite, and then it stopped. Why did the train stop? And now it's going again. There's no one on the train. Also, I still want my hat back, dang it. You thieves and cheating dicks. Catch you later, horse. Damn, Martin, all we had to do was follow the damn train.
No passengers allowed up here!
Not really, gonna do
This
but...
instant! Damn it! Stay away!
I'm not doing anything, I'm just standing up here.
What's your goddamn problem?
Trying to take a ride on a train in the front of it.
You gone mad. I need some help up here.
I'm not even doing anything to you. What the hell? I just ran up here.
You don't want to do this. Leave me.
I mean, I could make it worse for you. I could just shove you out the window and take the train for myself.
Somebody get up here. I need help. I need some help up here.
I'm in pain, so you're gonna be in pain too.
Get up here.
Deal with
I
it.
need help.
Eternal misery.
Making a huge mistake. Oh, please, help!
You know this ain't worth the trouble you'll find.
I'm not even making any trouble. I just jumped onto the train.
You gotta be smarter than that. Come on now. Please, God, no!
What the fuck? Yeah, like, please, God, no, please, no! Welcome aboard the Eternal Misery. Oh. Like, we can start the train. Train's going without you, buddy. What the hell, is he following the train? Is this the fastest this thing goes? Why is it going slow again? Wanted. Crime reported. What crime? Tell me the crime at least. It's just a crime reported. Arthur Morgan. That's the crime? I like to look up that crime. Oh, train robbery. Bounty, $50. Wanted, Arthur Morgan. $50 for train robbery. Yeah, I can see why they can catch up to you so easily. Because the train's so fucking slow. You can't go any quicker. I didn't even really rob anything on the train. I just hopped in the driver's seat. Went. How's that train robbery? What? Also, the red alert area doesn't go away when you're on the train for some weird reason. Even though they're not within the area. It just stays on for eternity. Tracking you. All I did was hop to the driver's seat and took over the train after the guy was thinking I'm some sort of psycho for hopping up front with him. Also, apparently this thing blinks. I didn't notice that until now. Have to be in the driver's seat at all times for the train to go. A little bit ridiculous. So remind me, chat, what makes this game much better than Red Dead Redemption 1? Other than maybe a graphical difference? So far, this has been a complete downgrade, other than graphics-wise. Literally, the worst experience from a Rockstar game I've had. But I wonder what we could say is worse. Hogwarts Legacy or this game? I almost want to say this game is worse than Hogwarts Legacy. Like, it's that bad. It is that bad. So you remember how I was saying, like, Hogwarts Legacy is like a 6? Let's give this game like a 4. Yeah. That bad, chat. Well, I still rate Absolution being like an 8 out of 10. That'll tell you something. I'd say Red Dead Redemption 1 is 8 out of 10. Maybe a little bit higher. This game is like a 4. And on that scale, well, let me make a comparison to you about the worst game I've ever played. Tomorrow, we can put that at a 3 or a 2 out of 10. Yeah. So, that'll tell you just how much I'm not liking this game. I'm sorry. You guys are all fucking just screaming your asses off about it. But it is just that bad of a game. Like, it's definitely better than Morrowind, but like, not by a lot. Like, I'm not even sure if I should even finish the game. It is so bad. means there's a tunnel up ahead. Haven't seen it. Because before it was a train going the opposite way. Yep, here comes the big tunnel. Like, no joke. Red Dead Redemption 1 is much, much better. Not as much dickery. Well, the story may be somewhat funny and somewhat entertaining to do for Red Dead Redemption 2. The gameplay, though, isn't good. Just normal gameplay is the worst shit ever. It's just how much dickery that they will do to you. The fact that the devs can't put 2 and 2 together with the fucking making that rolling thing. When it's just like, oh, you know what? Let's just jump them out of the way. Jump them out of the way. Don't roll. Okay. Whatever. When that thing worked for so many years, like since the early GTA games, and it still worked later on too. And it works in so many other games as well. It's not even Rockstar. And then they give us like a jump thing instead, making us more vulnerable. And on top of it, like giving us like less health to deal with. Ridiculous. The guns ain't worth crap. Won't even let me freaking buy a decent gun from the beginning of the game. The best gun I've got is a fucking varmint pistol. Or not varmint pistol, volcanic pistol, whatever it is. That is really the best gun that I have so far. Run, little rabbit, run! Or is that a fox? It looks like more of a fox. Look at him run. Oh no, 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 get out of the way! Get out of the way, little fox! Ooh, I think he got hit. I think he ran back at the train and may have got hit. I don't know 100%. The collision does work weird with the train. No, not you too. No. 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 This game's nightmare fuel. I thought like Absolution was nightmare fuel. My god. These animals are purposely committing suicide basically. I think I heard another fox, but I don't see it. Yeah, I can handle a nightmare fuel, but what the fuck? No! What the fuck? What is this shit? Three animals just hopped right in front of the fucking train. Luckily they didn't get killed, but what the hell? Sorry, the train had gone to automatic, ma'am. You got to just hop on. Wait, you have to shoot the lock in this game? Locking up and opening doors? I wonder why people don't think I'm free. Well. Yeah, the train in Red Dead Redemption 1. Let's keep going. And you can literally get it to run people over too. This one I don't know about. You can do that. It's literally the worst experience. Like, they even made the train worse. Notice how it's not showing the train when I'm on it? Like, it's not showing it on the map. Or did Redemption 1 had that? Show it. bad experience. In a box. Trying to make it go in reverse, chat. No, I want to go in reverse. So wait, why does it say brake/reverse? If you can't get this thing to go in reverse.
Don't I know?
You have to wait for the train to move. Actually, people get someone in the driver's seat, they'll move. Had a long day, partner. Let me see. I think the only advantage to this game, the fact that you can look through stuff is a little bit more than you could in Red Dead Redemption 1. Of course, through graphics, but that's pretty much it. That isn't much of a better experience with this game overall. The fact that we waited so many years for Red Dead Redemption 2 and we get this. I have a bad feeling about Kingdom Hearts 3 then. Let me guess, it's a shite game too. I'm sorry, chat, but I tried to like this game. Where? Find more of the item. Why can't I just bring it? What? This is like Twilight Zone or some shit? Or the actual front of the train is back here? Guessing this is another train. Following us the entire time. Hey there, buddy. Guess you're not freaking out. Cool, awesome.
Look out, mister.
I hate to tell you guys, this train won't be moving. Because that train ain't moving either. We need another conductor. I'm done with driving that shit. Don't start any problems.
How do you do?
How do you do? What's the chance that our train will disappear? This train will start going. Or what if there's another train that's coming up behind this train?
Sir.
Hello there. Wouldn't look out the window if I were you. High above the water. Don't know what the hell that shit was about, but okay, game. The hell, am I dying from starvation? How can I know? Yeah, health port here somewhere. Harbor port bait. And salmon. Take that. Right there. I didn't do anything. See that dicker tree? you just start pointing a fucking gun at me for no particular reason. All I did was walk up. I was like, hey, can I hang out out here and see what's on the edge of this train? He starts pointing a gun at me. What's killing me? I didn't tell you this. You want to get this train moving, you gotta push another train.
Hello there.
Also, how the hell are all these lights powered? The fuck? The fan in here too is powered. What's powering all this? Guy just doesn't care if I take shit. Cool, awesome. Vegetables. Train endless. Can we get this train moving, sir? The hell? I mean, this thing starts flashing again. That's not happening now. What? I don't get it. What? What's after me? Who is after me? No one's here. Mile train, they call it. One train chases the other. All we had to do was get home. was the game plan to do? Kill us. I didn't even give a checkpoint either. It was like, no, straight up death. Bounty hunters have tracked us down. Get on the train!
You be still now. I'm telling you again. Don't move. Shit.
Go, 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 go! Well, we're led to camp. How did they get to camp? Oh. What? What's going on? Chat? I don't know. What's happening? What? I'm confused. What happened? What? I'm confused, chat. What just happened? What? It said the law was at the camp, basically. It was like they led to the camp. And I was expecting, when I went to black screen, I was like, okay, something's gonna happen here. They're gonna come in and like shoot up everyone in the camp. Nothing happened. It just like reloaded me in the camp like as if I just died. Something. I'm confused. What? What happened? Huh? How can I lead them to the camp if I'm riding a train? How does that work? Exactly why as I said, this game is the worst design ever. Like, what the fuck, devs? You have to have an explanation as to how they get to camp. There's no way I led them to camp because I took the train. I was driving the train. How does that lead them to the camp? Well, sure, it may pass by it, but I didn't go into the camp. So with that logic, it's just like, okay, if the train ever even passes the camp, and if the law officer is even on that train, then they've immediately found the camp, and we're screwed completely. See what I mean? It makes no sense, developers. Yeah. Look on my words. What the fuck?
Ooh. You poor bastard.
Cross the river and into... Jeez. What the fuck? That guy's a psycho. This logically would kill you if you were to fall off. I was just like trying to walk on the edge. But apparently the game says basically once you let go of the stick, you're either gonna keep going with a little bit more motion. It's pretty dang dumb. Like you walk for a little bit. I let go of the stick and he's still walking. Going, keep going, keep going. Let go of the stick and he keeps walking. Going, keep going, keep going. Let go of the stick and keep walking. It's like, what the fuck? Why is that a thing, devs? Like, what? Why does he keep walking? Let go. Stick. You shouldn't have that happen. Like the moment the stick is let go, he should be stopped instantly. It's gonna kill me, isn't it? Because the rock is pushing me. I knew it. Yep.
Shit.
Okay. I'm barely alive. The fuck? Rocks can push you that are that size and don't have much push to begin with. Most of that force should have went right into you. But instead, it just kept the rocks going. And with how much it had in it, it just kept pushing you. Which means, in theory, let's say if there was even a car in here. Okay, let's just say it's the train. The train was there. It would push the train with that much force, which is dumb.
Not sure there's much point to these petty raids anymore. Most people have on dirt, teeth, dry.
Eight to 7 hours.
Hey, get yourself out of there. You
Hey,
don't want...
excuse me.
You're done for! Just make this quick, boy. Only want your head. Shit! You regret...
Hey, better not have a problem with his friend.
I'm bringing you in, partner. Actually, someone else can come pick you up.
You better untie me now.
Why should I untie you?
So, what do you got for me?
Pick up, stranger. Pick up. You did this, didn't you?
Ain't life a pain in the butt? Still, yours should be over soon.
Oh my God!
Oh my God.
So you can be grateful for that.
How should I end you? How about you come along with me?
You're coming with me.
I've got an idea. There's a river up here. Maybe you can tell me on the way about your little crime spree here. All I've done was hopped onto a train and have been thrown up on the wanted list as train robbery. Tell me about your little frying spree, buddy. You're gonna tell me about it, or you're just gonna put in some water to your lung for a bit. Start singing. You might even get to swim with the fishies, I don't know. Look, you're already swimming like one.
Listen, I know this ain't fun. But, guess that's life. So get used to it, my friend.
Did not mean to do that. Meant to try to grab him, but okay, game. Game was just like, hold that button, alright, that means death, this guy. Curse, aren't I? My luck on Twitch is a curse, isn't it? I almost made it, chat. I almost fucking made it. And today... That Nobody can fly. What's that shit happened? With 2 levels ago, or 2 missions ago. But no, I'm probably just talking to myself. Right? You can see it anyways. Out the window. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you the more longer I go, because the next achievements shit. I don't know what happened yet. Did I do wrong with playing this game? Told so much about this game is really good. After the day, this game gets much worse for me, and for Dorian for like a minute, and that's it. You by chance fishing out here, buddy? The fuck?
I hope you ain't looking for gold, partner.
I ain't seen so much as a fleck round here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Hey, give me some goddamn space here, will you?
All right. What the fuck? I just wanted to talk to you.
Let's go.
Chocolate bar, small jewelry bag, snake oil. Huh. What is this about gold? What is this about gold, partner? Saddle has been left behind. You can pick up your saddle from its current location. Then what is this? Oh wait, that's not even my horse. Purchase saddlebag. Gold nugget. Gold nut on me, eh? Saying there's no gold down here. It's German. German that we had to take a ship from. Like this. Even when people fucking ask me to come back to the game and everything. Anyways, why I left it for so long? Well, analytics is not making me into affiliate. Like 3 average. I've been playing this game for what, 7 hours now, and it's basically sitting at 1 for most of the time. Yeah, now we're gonna make an affiliate at that point. Certain people wanted me to play this, and nobody basically shows up. Except for join for like 1 minute. Literally only 1 minute. Gone.
Willie Mae, you think you're so great.
And now I'm basically been alone here for about 6 hours. Yeah.
Holding hands with that dumb hookhead.
The point of streaming is to join the content with people.
You wait, Lily Mae. Someday, I'll show you.
Sharing it with your community that you grow along the way.
Rich. A nice big house.
Now I'm wondering who the fuck to trust in my own community. I'm told, even recently, like, what is it, a couple of streams ago? I wanted to see Red Dead Redemption 2. Nothing. A single one of the people ever showed up. The person who showed up was Jordan. Sad.
Here forever.
They couldn't even chat with him for
like
long.
some fallen leaf, crinkle up. Wouldn't that be nice?
Wonder why I leave Twitch for so long? Probably because of stress from this bullshit.
Come on.
Or when I push for something,
Can't mope around
or even listen to my community, everything falls apart. What happened last time I was in the community? Well, brought a camera on. What happened most of that time? Most of basically nobody showed up after I put the camera on. What happened this time? Play Red Dead Redemption 2. Nobody except for one person for like 1 minute. Follow me on the Twitch. Here's probably anyways. Why have I been cursed to this? I don't know. I didn't really commit any crimes during my life. I'd be like, it's karma. What fucking karma could it be? I'd made one mistake in life. That was by accidentally killing a cat by freaking slamming the door shut when I was trying to prevent a cat from leaving a house. When I was 6 years old, by the way. Maybe 5. Maybe I was a little bit younger than that. Still. It's a complete accident because I was told basically don't let the cats out. And I accidentally did it by complete accident. And at the time, yeah, I freaked out. And basically started to hit it. But like years later, I basically came out about it. Still being told by this, to this day, obviously, over an accident. I can forgive myself, but apparently the universe can't. One fucking mistake I made in life. Now I'm wondering if this is a big mistake. Exactly. Stay around every single time. I try for affiliate. Shit happens. So this is my community. This happens. Yeah, go play this game. No one shows up. What happened with the dinosaur? What is it? Dinosaur Planet's actual like original game that actually came out. What was it? Freaking Star Fox Adventures. How to play that game? What happened? It showed up. So I'm almost certain to think whether or not I should listen to my own community at this point.
You're gonna bleed? Get out of here! This doesn't concern me.
I try my best content, the best I can. I get this shit. Listen to my own community.
Damn it!
What they like. It's like, okay, well I also like I'm supposed to get in this game because history of my build or whatever, but still like I also wanted to play the game at some point, but like here's the thing. At that point, like those two things combined together, both my community and other people that I hung out with basically wanted me to play this game. And now nobody's showing up. Big question.
Well, you know, they caught Jenny's boy pinching apples from the county store.
Ain't the first time.
You stay away from my woman, you son of a bitch!
Just a little.
I give it to me!
Think I'll have another drink, and then go see your wife.
Get my mups, might as well just take a shit.
Need a little bit of law around here.
You! I know who you are, goddammit!
I want this done by... Hey, move it!
Please. Keep moving. Let's see you out around a bullet. All right, let's take him out.
I looted a fucking dead person. What the fuck? Dude was dead. He was fucking just beaten down. I couldn't wake him back up. So I just looted him. And now I'm wanted. This is stupidity, yeah. You think, I know who you are. You're going into jail. It's like, how would you even know? Know nothing. Oh. But this person, no. Effective point. Oh, he's inside the sheriff's department. That's why. I was like, I'm seeing him in my account.
I've been in tougher places than this, let me tell you.
I bet.
If I hop in. No, no. Don't want to do that.
Come on.
Wouldn't hop onto the back.
Get out right now.
I don't know how to. Didn't do anything.
Good as dead.
Please, this can't be real.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Didn't do anything, I swear. All I did was hop into the side of a vehicle. A wagon. Going down the road. They started shooting at me, sir. Like, hop off of this fucking thing. Get off of it. Last.
Don't make me go to the law over this.
Don't make me get the law over there. There's no way. No way they're far away unless they literally sprinted off and left the dude. They have the shotgun or whatever. There's like no way that they could be just go. Nothing, buddy. Dispatch. Oh. Yeah, nice dispatch. It's a dispatch. The hell was that for?
Amen to that. What the? I'm gonna shoot you down. I will.
No, no.
Oh, shit! God help me!
I'm just hopping on for a ride, mister. I just wanted a ride. I'm gonna go and shoot my hat off. Yeah, what did they hate? They hate my hat. Why? Wait. This isn't my hat, is it? I don't think this is my hat. Where'd my hat go? No way this is my hat. No fucking way.
Here they finally broke that Mustang up at Denny's. Taking them months. Well, I'll be.
Yeah, this is not my hat. This is no way.
Come over here. I'm in a real bind. This fella, he's in a bad way. You gotta help me. I'll pay you.
Okay, calm down. Where is he?
He's inside. Upstairs. Come with me. I'll show you.
Give me a new hat. Better hat than what I'm wearing. Because I managed to pick up someone else's.
It was me or him. I swear.
The hell is
I gotta
this?
clean this room. Can you get rid of him, please? I'll give you all the money I got. Bastard started beating on me, choking me. He was a demon in human shape.
I must really be losing my mind this time.
You know, there's a pig pen not too far. Just dump the body in there and they'll eat him up in no time.
Sure. Clean up the bed. You know, I'm cleaning up some shit. This is interesting. Cleaning up the neighborhood, chat. This guy tried to beat the shit out of her. The fuck? guys, how you doing? Wait. Yeah, I got some food for you. Get some food for you, piggies. Here it comes. Here it is. Get it. Wait. Go ahead. Have a snack. Like, ooh, food.
Did you do it? Please tell me you did it.
I'm back, ain't I?
Thank you. Please, take it. Take all of it.
You don't want to keep it? Okay.
The women of Valentine over you, mister. You did a good thing. Now please go.
Well, at least that's done with, right?
Damn straight. This whole town's better off. Trust me.
See you later.
Soon enough, this will all be behind us.
Yeah.
They stop watering the rinks down finally?
Listen, you need to leave here now. I need to finish cleaning this up. Go on.
Yeah, boy, you even did that. How did you even manage to do it? He got him and she got him good. Ugh, there's blood out of my shoulder now. Ugh, gross. Now, I can find my hat. Where it went. I don't remember my hat being. It's yeah, it's like flat. What the fuck? Where's my actual hat? Where did it go? Yeah. Where'd my actual hat go? Is this what I think I took from the other dude that was laying in the street? I'm not sure what happened to my actual hat. I need to find it. Where's the body of the dude that laid in the street? Must have been right by the saloon. Must have took his hat or something. It's my hat. Probably. I don't know. Like, the coloring is almost right, but like, it's just all flattened. Can't help me, I can't find my hat. I can't find my hat. The hat. I gotta keep this hat on until I find mine. I think this is mine, but I'm not 100% sure.
Good morning to you.
How do I know if this is my hat or not? Other than the fact that I'm like looking at it. But the problem is this hat has been flattened up to the front. So I don't know if this is my hat. There's also a bullet hole to the front. Where'd my hat go? Where'd my hat go, partner? I can't find my hat.
Jesus! Hold up there, citizen.
What?
I thought I knew you.
I won't get mixed up in your bad business.
How is that a crime? All I did was hop onto the back of there. That's not a crime. Yeah, they really want that $60. They're desperate. How you that fucking quick? They were desperate for that $60. They wanted it badly. They're like, we're coming after your ass. After 533 days of walking away from the law, finally, they shot me down. But I don't know how I'm alive.
Ain't nobody got a heart. Hey, brother. I'm too old to get a job, mister. Way too old. Can't we be friends?
What? Sure.
Sure.
I'm so happy. I ain't had a friend in a long time. Long time. My last friend died. Weren't my fault. They said it was, but they was wrong. It's fun being with you, mister. Can I hold you a second, mister? Can I?
Sure.
Okay, just quickly.
You only get one arm, don't worry.
Felt good. It's nice to be held sometimes. Oh, we used to hold each other in the war. You got sad eyes, mister. Like you seen sad things.
Oh yeah, I've seen many things.
Remember with kindness.
That was pretty cool. But we don't get an achievement for that?
Morning to you.
I want an achievement for that. We made friends with a veteran. He hasn't had friends in so many years. You should deserve it.
Weren't you the one in here talking to that
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Everybody just relax, Jake. Relax, please. Okay.
How are you, Dorian? It's been a long while since you came back. I was almost about to quit because you were gone for so long. I was just like, well, I couldn't for like basic analytics and everything for viewing, and it just like this game was falling apart. Had a good family movie night. Yeah. This game has mostly been terrible. The first day I had a really good day with playing it just fine. But now, since I came back to it, I'm seeing so many flaws in this game that says Red Dead Redemption 1 was much better than this game.
Away.
Yeah, that's right.
More like Jim Drunk Old Man Calloway.
Sure seems that way. Just give me a drink, quick.
This here.
But yeah, I was going for like, what?
The old one?
6 or 5 hours after you left. Basically, no one showed up. It was like, at this point, what the fuck? This game is dying out for the hype of it, and then
Eaton's his name. Crooked as a dog's hind leg. More of a friend of the
basically it's like I'm noticing that there's
Sheriff Malloy do
there's no viewership, there's nobody to talk to, so it's like, what the hell? Everything's dying off on me. It's like, well, should I even bother with playing this game anymore? That's what I was basically getting to. Because, you know, I'm still trying to go for affiliate, but then it's also, it's like, okay. Also, what the hell happened to everybody who wanted me to play this game? And most of no one showing up. As well, it's like, what the fuck have I came to?
Anyways, I can see you ain't interested in any of this, so I'll just shut my mouth.
Yeah, he's mine.
Well, you better watch out for him. He's looking
Like, literally, no joke, Joranny. You are the literally only person who showed up today. I am not joking. Years since I last played this, but I thought it was a fun game. It's fun, like, story-wise, but gameplay-wise, it is such a dick. Like, Red Dead Redemption 1 was way better built for, like, the gameplay-wise. Like, Red Dead Redemption 1, the worst thing that could happen is your horse dies and you just reload your game. In this one, they give you so bad of weapons, your rolling doesn't work, you just do a jump to the side. There's so much stuff that's just bad about this game. Like, the only stuff that's actually good, in my favorite wise, it's like the stuff that's outside of the story mode, that's like the side quest stuff that you can do. Sort of like how I met this guy right here, this vet. And before that, I ended up meeting up with some woman who had to apparently go and kill some guy because they were beating up a lot of people in the bar, basically, at one point in time. And he started beating her up in her bed or whatever while they were doing, you know, the usual thing. It's like people do. I'm not even going to get into it, but basically he hired her as a stripper, but he started beating her up. He killed her. I mean, she killed him. And basically she comes out the back and basically says, hey, can you help me here? Can you help me get rid of this body? And it's like, this guy beat the crap out of me, basically. And beats the crap out of a whole bunch of people. Can you just get rid of the body for me? It's like, yeah, sure. I picked up the body, took him off to the pig pen, dropped him off there. Basically, she paid me money. It's like, well, fuck, there's no way I can tell her to just basically keep the money or whatever. Shite. So, that's mostly the only good shit about this game is the side stuff. Like, there's the story stuff, but like, you play it a little bit and it just like, it sort of dies off a little bit while you're playing it. But then there's like, so much dick as shit for like, when you're doing there's story missions in between it. Like there's a side quest that's like a main mission. It's like LS or whatever it is. I forget what it is, but you basically go get the debt stuff, and you have to go to 3 different locations. And it doesn't save while you're doing that mission. There's no checkpoint. So what happened is, like, right at the end of it, I get killed off, like, instantly by a gang of people. Now, yes, I know this game basically you can save at any point. That is the advantage compared to Red Dead Redemption. But in Red Dead Redemption, you just basically you went to bed and sleep. And that's how I save it in this one. I just go to the bed and actually I manually save every single time. So it gets even more and more annoying that way. Because, like, what's happening is, like, okay, I may finish a mission, but I end up going all the way back to the bed. But in between that time, some dickish shit ends up happening. Either what I did at one point in time, there was a bounty I did afterwards. And I just looked at the officer and basically said to hold L1 to look at him. And I looked at him for like maybe about 10 seconds with the L1 button. Guess what he does? He pulls out a gun and basically aims at me. I have to run out the door. He makes me look like a fucking criminal at that point. And basically, like, I never have to run and they end up killing me. Because the most ridiculous shit in the game. When he doesn't kill me, like, the next time, basically I go in there, luckily. But that's probably because I didn't bother to look at him after I dropped off the bounty. The officer. But still, it's ridiculous, the stuff that happens in this game that could just, like, halt all your progress. Like, the story missions, yeah, you might be able to get by them with a little bit of problem. Because there's, like, checkpoints, and of course they're not that difficult. But the stuff that happens after it, the normal gameplay, is so dickish. So, like, most of it that I'm mostly enjoying is the side quest stuff that's happening. It is ridiculous. Like, a game shouldn't be that bad to where it just is breaking on you, to where, like, the fun of it is just dying.
Thanks.
Because of stupid stuff that ends up happening. Like, I get it, some of them were coincidences. But when you were looking at, like, one of the people that's like, okay, you did a quest for, basically, and they're the sheriff of the town. You look at them with the L1 button, like it says, I'm not pulling out my gun either. And basically the guy just goes and pulls out his gun on me. And then I have to run and I get shot by, basically, whoever's the enforcement in the area. It's a dumb thing. Should not happen. Your game shouldn't be that way. It shouldn't be just relying off of just, oh, only focus on the main quest and, oh, by the way, immediately save. Like, basically, so you can be alive. You should be able to have the same nostalgia as you did with the previous games. Like, you should be able to, you know, roll when you basically are in combat. That's one thing that they've screwed up with this game. Remember, that was around probably, like, since San Andreas or even before that. Where basically you could roll when shooting. This game, you jump out of the way, basically. And you're just laying there for about a couple of seconds until you get back up. There is so much shit that they screwed up with this game.
Use some help finding my way home. I can't make heads or tails of where I'm at. I live in front of the saloon next to the freight station. You know if I'm heading in the right direction?
Sure, sure. Just head over that way. You'll get home fine.
Thank you, mister. Certainly do appreciate it. Certainly do.
I gotta be somewhere.
That was just beyond belief.
Oh,
See? Even this is somewhat interesting, and they're not being a dick about it whatsoever. And this is just a side quest thing.
For a stranger.
Yeah, right?
All a bit too much. I
Son of a biscuit, yeah.
do appreciate your help.
I've been dicked over since I even started playing this game today. No matter if it's the game itself or basically no one really showed up today except for you. Which was like for a minute at the beginning of the stream and then so many hours later eventually. So it's like either I'm being fucked in this game's end or Twitch's end, so my misery is going downhill basically since I started today. Because it's ridiculous how many people have told me to play this game. And this isn't the first time I've listened to basically community and shit's gone downhill. Like, basically I was told about the whole camera thing, basically use a camera at one point in time. Had that going on for like a week or two.
You've been
Viewership goes way the fuck down.
You can go ahead and sleep it off.
What was it? Star Fox Adventures I was told to do. No one showed up. And now this game as well. It's like, should I question my own fucking community as in the people I have around me a lot of the time? On if they're actually wanting something or if they're just saying it to say it. Because I tried my best, as in, to improve quality of the community. Like, you've known, I've done many things, like, to my overlay system. I've changed it several times. Like, at one point in time, it was a 4x3 thing that was, like, a little bit screwy. Most of the shit didn't exist. All there was a camera and a 4x3 screen. No, it was just all this, and it was just a camera. Then it was just, like, a 4x3 screen, the camera on the side. There's so much other shit that was, like, screwy along the way. And then eventually I got it to a 16:9. And that was like a little bit apparently screwed to even some people, but they didn't much like it. I don't know what exactly what's going on with that. But then I swapped it onto a 4x3 thing at one point in time with this at the side, and I thought, okay, I should expand it somewhat, and I did that as well. I've done so much shit, and then this is like the capture card, make things even better. I prioritize everything for my content creation, and try to listen to my own community, and shit just gets worse. Now, well, yes, I do have you around, Dorian. That is the good news. But, sheesh. The point is, it's like the more I try to listen to my community, or even put more effort into it, the worse shit gets. Which is a little bit terrible for me. I don't know why that shit happens. That's why I was just like, for a long time, it's like, okay, I'm getting Twitch's side to where, like, basically I'm not getting much viewership. So I wouldn't be able to get much, you know, to an affiliate. Although I was getting people in and out a long time for, like, when I was doing Subnautica, getting people in and out. But the problem was I was going so many hours. Like, okay, I cut down on hours and shit. I do other games, I push for it again for affiliate, and shit happens. So basically, this is like, at this point, like, oh my god, it's like my last try, and it was working so good. So good. 4 days, and it was like at 2.5. And I think before that, it was like, at 3 days, it was like maybe a 4 average. Today is gonna fuck it over completely. because it's 6 hours. I just went basically with, what is it? We're sitting at 1 basically, which is why it annoys me with Twitch. It basically dropping my confidence in my own work and trying to even be on Twitch, because I know you like me being around on Twitch, but so many others that end up communicating with, it's like within the community that you have, they like me being on Twitch, but just like the rarity of people popping by, it's just like, what the hell? Like, I think Josh pops on by every once in a while, but he'll pop on by for like maybe an hour or so. And most of the time he doesn't say a dang thing when he leaves. He's like, darn it. So I'm just like yelling off in his face, like, Josh, where are you going? What happened? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Because it's like, for me, whenever I leave Dorian from the chat, I usually say something. Just like, hey, heading to bed or whatever. Because without someone saying something, it's just like, wait, what the fuck? Did I do it wrong? What? What? What the hell happened? Because then I'm like there just sitting in a blank room talking to myself. Basically, a lot of the time it's like, huh. So I'm talking to someone, but not really. Because that person's gone. So yeah, Twitch, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna do it at this point, unless I somehow get to affiliate. That way I can do more shit for the community. But I'm also like teeter-tottering in between, like, people actually even like my shit anymore. Because just like this with Red Dead Redemption 2, so many people want me to play this. Yet you're the only person who showed up all day long. Hitman was just fine for a few days, but I was getting so much stress from playing Season 1 that I was basically like, alright, I need to quit this game and go back to something that someone actually enjoys. Which I was told a couple of times, okay, Red Dead Redemption 2, oh, that'd be pretty cool to go off and play again. And I know so many other people want me to go through the game, like, who was in the Discord that we hung out with, that we were playing Red Dead Redemption online with. God, I'm trying to remember what his name is. He plays Batman a lot. I don't remember. Why could I not remember his name? But anyway, yeah, he wanted me to play Red Dead Redemption 2 as well. But he's like, hey, you should play it. No, not RPG, but RPG does come around every once in a while. Rick, that's what it was. Rick, that's in Discord. The one who plays Batman all the time, and he brought in the group for the achievement, so that way Turkey and you would hop in for achievements online. For PS3. Yeah. He told me about, like, it's like, hey, you would totally love Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm mostly not enjoying Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, that's only side quest, which shouldn't be a thing. You should also be able to enjoy the story mode.
That's a gale, all right.
Hey, mister.
See, now, if I had more people here, maybe I would enjoy it more. Because also, I wouldn't be losing my sanity from trying to do Twitch on the side.
Hello.
Because then I'd be having more confidence that I am doing the right thing. You know what I mean, Dorian? Like, when you have someone there to chat with. Like, sure, I'm feeling a little bit less, like, stressed about the game right now because I know you're here. But it's just like, what the hell? But you get my point, don't you, Dorian? It's just like, what, 20 people? Like, even Stewie, which I know he watched some of my stuff, and he, like, checks out, like, basically what it was, like, the stuff that I was beating, and basically putting into the Games Beat 2024 shit on Discord. Even he was like, going over to Red Dead Redemption 2, and it's like, look what happens today. You're the only person who showed up. And what happened the last time I played this game? I was the only person here the entire time for about basically like 12 hours straight. So that's why I'm questioning on whether or not if I should even try for a game that people are suggesting for me anymore. Versus a game. Now, yes, I wanted to play this game as well myself, but when the game sort of kills your own hype off and there's nobody actually hearing here to chat to, that's when shit just goes downhill.
I made it right with you, I swear.
Well then, I guess you forgot about the interest.
Move along, we'll get you next.
Just wondering what you boys are up to, that's all.
Beat it.
You two can't win a fair fight,
This one's
that
dead.
it?
Looks like you need a
Guess
lesson.
that'll be a write-off.
Eat this.
Let me block.
Driscoll's will see you under.
The hell? Now, I'm guessing that is just a matter of getting better with the combat, but, like, what the fuck? I was so easily taken out, I think I couldn't block or anything. I could not block worth a crap. And they did that, like, in an earlier level in the game where you just can't much block, which made no sense. And it was during, like, one of the freaking main missions. Also,
Yep.
why is my horse a different color? My horse was a black horse. That is not my horse. Yeah, it's following me. I don't think my horse died. Unless it died in the collision. When I slammed against another horse. Because of bullshit that happened earlier. Like, it would have had to have died in the collision when I hit my horse with another horse. Because I was being shot at by one of the freaking gang that was going after Williams' gang, apparently. And it just fucking died out of nowhere. Also, the darn timer shit on my monitor. Please stop. I don't know why there's a monitor, like, timer. Of all things. Of all things, there's a fucking timer on my monitor to turn off. why that's a thing from the manufacturer that's default on at all times, and then when I turn it off, it still isn't turned off. I don't know. Like, I could literally show you, and within the monitor settings, sleep mode is off, and then push, what is it? If button isn't pushed within so long, the monitor turns off. That's also off. I've done it all. I've asked the manufacturers about it. You know what they say? Take it to a repair store. Guess what? They don't suggest anybody to me to basically get it repaired at a place. Does that sound like good customer service? No. So at this point, I might as well just say I'm screwed with this monitor. Or that timer bullshit. But that's the thing that I've been dealing with ever since I got this monitor, which was like 2014. That's a whole different issue. You know I've been dealing with it every single stream too, so it's like whatever. Where does this river lead to? I don't know. Find out. But yeah, Dorian, that was the reason why I had so much stress with just trying to stream all the time. It was just like, can't hit affiliate, and basically every single time I get suggested something, worse shit happens to me. Basically on Twitch. It's like the more and more I follow what other people like want to see, no matter if it's a game that I may like or not, or if it's like an addition I could add on to stream, it's like shit gets worse and worse around here. I think the only thing, Dorian, that actually made things better around here, and that was because you suggested it to me, Dorian, was about doing multi-streaming. And that was the only thing that basically was like, that was the up point about it. And that was like, I was doing it for a little bit during Ant-Man and people were coming in a lot bit better. And that's pretty much it. But I also know you're outside of my community somewhat as well. So that happens to be just a weird off coincidence.
Stop it. Just go away. Stop it.
Rumble? No. Like, I'm thinking of just going back to YouTube. But the problem with YouTube is in order to be paid on there, you have to become a partner on Twitch. I mean, on YouTube. Which in order to become a partner on YouTube, you have to have like 1 million subscribers. Which, what's the chance of that for me? Like, yeah, I had a higher viewership on there. When I was on YouTube before I went to Twitch, I had a lot higher of a viewership on there. When I was playing like Fallout 4 and stuff like that at the time. But the problem of just trying to push for that, like, 1 million subscribers shit, and concerning, like, most of everybody that was a good community has been on Twitch, like Turkey, you, Dorian, have been, like, a really good person. Josh Tendo, fucking Raw, I don't know, like, Retro Bear. So many good people I've had in the community.
Hey, back
We don't have those people over on YouTube. Like, you're over there, but I don't think you really watch live streams over there. I don't think you really hang out, like, within the community over there, really, ever. So that's why I just stay over on Twitch, because it's like most of my community that I actually enjoyed hanging out with is on Twitch. On YouTube, yeah, I've communicated with a few people and I've basically collaborated with them. There was like maybe a couple of them, but like we barely ever chatted much. Where on Twitch, it's just like I've made such a big community like on Twitch, like through you mostly, Dorian. Where I met Vi, I've met Jake, I met so many people on Twitch, and it's always cool. It's just like, okay, I can hop on over to one of these other streams from the community and chat with all these other people. It's like having a big family in a way. And now it's just like, what am I doing wrong here? Like, what the hell? I've helped out you guys so much too on like Twitch too. It's like when people have tech problems and shit. Like, I remember so much back in my olden days of being on Twitch back in 2017 and 2018. And probably even 2016. So, hell, even like 2019 and 2020, like during COVID, I was still helping people out on Twitch and shit. And everything. And being a really good community member and everything. And just like, what the fuck am I doing wrong over here? Like, the major difference between most content creators and me is that they have their camera system over the game screen. And they have their chat basically, okay, they might be showing them over the game screen as well, or they might be showing it, or they might not be showing it at all. They might be just using normal Twitch chat. But the problem with that, Dorian, is you're losing out on the game itself. You'll notice with a lot of content creators, they have to take their camera and move it when they go into a different game. Why? Because the heads-up display thing is going to be in a different spot. In some games, those heads-up displays can be in all four corners. So you're missing out on the content that could be behind the content creator. Now, I also have Twitch chat on the side because it's just like the stuff gets archived over to basically YouTube, but also there's a handiness of that. Like, okay, with your Twitch, you're typing into chat, and you don't know if it went through, because remember what happened so many times back in the day. Sometimes you'd be typing something in, and you know it went through on your end, but nobody else could see that message. It's just like it never went through for so many people. It was ridiculous. And like Twitch said it went through, but doesn't show up for anybody else. It's like, what? What do you mean my message didn't go through? And you can even see it, like if you're using another device, you can see that other message didn't go through because Twitch didn't let it through. But that handiness when chat actually pops up on screen, you know whether or not if your message went through. So that actually has multiple advantages to it. But I also have it on the side of the screen, so that way it doesn't mess with the gameplay itself. Now, the gameplay itself, I have here for many different reasons. Like, of course, there's Twitch itself, basically, for everybody to watch. And it's basically everyone able to utilize it properly. But I also tell people basically can review my content at any time. But, like, the main game screen for itself I might even also say, hey, if you want to take my game footage and show something that wasn't normal or something that was to the game itself that you wanted to showcase off to put into, I don't know, some montage of like something where it's just like, hey, like these things happen in this game, you're explaining the lore or whatever of the game, basically that sort of thing, you can use it basically, as long as you basically like always put in like, hey, it came from this person, basically. You basically, you know, you put the credits of the person. Because that's mostly what I'll care for, like, at that point. It's like, if you want to use some of my content, like, remember to credit, basically. That's basically what I say. And that's just, like, what I plan on doing with some of your content, Dorian, on Twitch. Like, what I plan on doing is, like, taking some of yours and putting in the snips, basically, and put into like a montage of things. Like I could put Turkey in there, and basically it's like, hey, here's the content creators that I watch a lot of the time. You should go check them out, and I could put that on like a middle screen, in between like stream. Like let's say, I don't know, like if I was doing a BRB screen, I could put clips in from your Twitch, and basically like, oh hey, go watch Dorian. Here's all these funny things that may have happened. Here's these games that he's played, and then go on to the next trader like Josh Tendo, that sort of thing. Now, of course, I'm gonna ask you guys probably about it, like, hey, can I do this? Like before I end up, you know, posting it completely, all that shit.
You gotta help me out here, mister. Can you? Please? I've been on the run for days now. If you could help me with these shackles, I just might have a chance.
So how'd you end up like this?
Just shoot the damn chains already, come on!
You broke out of jail, didn't you?
Shoot the chains off, please. I'm done for otherwise.
Sorry, pal.
Come on, do it!
Come on, do it.
You ain't gonna help? Fine. I'll find somebody who will.
See, that's good quality content right there. That's quality content. The way you run zombies, like, fine, I'll find someone who will. That's quality content right there.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Everybody just relax, Jake. Relax, please. Okay.
Who was it that does that, like, audio thing? The quality content thing. Who was it? Hey, Straver! I'm trying to enjoy the quality content. Quality content. Hey, Straver, could you talk in your normal voice, please? I want to hear the quality content. Quality content. Something like, can you speak up, please? I don't remember what the exact quote was. It's something like that. Something about being in a normal voice. Yeah, origin from Wrong Channel Joe as he was heckled in some random viewer. That's funny. Hey, Trevor, can you talk normal, please? I want to hear the quality content. Quality content. Wrong Channel Joe around still? I don't remember if it's Wrong Channel Joe. I can't remember. Who's the one that's doing the local games recently? Oh, that's Hard Channel Joe. And then, Diageo. Diageo is the one who does camcorder and who plays with Vibe, right? The Bustin' Boys. The Bustin' Boys crew. That's, Vi, Joe. I'm trying to remember who else is in there. God. Andy. which is Black Girl 72. That's right. Am I correct? Is that the same Joe? The one that's in the Bustin' Boys crew? Goodbye. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay, just making sense here. Everything. Because every once in a while, I get mixed up with our channel Joe, which just so happens to be another person within our community. And so we have two Joes we always have to remember. But I also have to remember two Andys. Like the Andy from like Black Girl 72, which is obviously a guy. But I also have to remember Andy Ray cosplay, which is, I just call her Andy, basically, which she's a Twitch partner. So I have to remember there's that Andy, and I also have to remember there's two Joes. Just like, oh god. Now, of course, yeah, Andy Ray, I don't think she's in our community, but like, I know Andy is Andy. Oh no! Yeah, Andy Black Girl 72 is in the community. Andy, oh no! If only he were to come back as well. We need the turkey to come back. We need, who is it? Dang, I just had the name. Andy also to come back. Trying to remember who else was also out there that was pretty good. I know there's Selphus, but sadly I didn't much get into Selphus. I got into Selphus like at a late stage, so I didn't get like the huge quality content portion of Selphus ever. Like I hopped into Selphus' channel like before he went and stopped. That was like around the time you guys were doing like a big stream night thing. That Selphus was hosting. I'm trying to remember what it was called. But then I basically followed Selphus' channel eventually.
We're still getting started on this site, but we should have some fine Big Valley lumber for sale very soon if you're interested.
I'll keep that in mind.
We should be further along by now, but what can you do? I mean, look at these dolts. There's not a brain between them. Listen, you got any supplies for sale? Food, medicine? We're starting to run low, and I can't spare anyone to go into town. Not the way things are going. I'd be happy to pay premium for them.
Of course I'd sell you some goods. Let's see here. What do we got here? We got some canned peas. Some baked beans if you want some gas. Ham promenade. You can take that. I think it would be all good there. I don't think you could eat that, but hey.
Appreciate it. That should help keep us going.
Oh god, imagine he just he opens a can of like hair pomade. Oh god. He goes to try to bite at it. It's almost like, you know, like when you get that bad food in the refrigerator and you realize it just doesn't taste right. It's like that, but he gets into the hair pomade shit, which is just grease for his hair. It's like, this guy is sold it to me for food. Or what's in this can? He opens it up. oh god, this tastes terrible. He looked at the can. He realized it just is a bucket of grease, basically. You remember those days, though, Dorian? In like the 90s or like even before then, where people would slick up their hair, basically because like Elvis and shit. This is basically like what the hell that grease shit is. It just is basically to like slick your hair up that way. Just call it hair grease. You fish in this game? I swear you can. How do you fish in this game? Don't you need like something like a fishing pole? Am I wrong? I don't know. I swear. This game said you can fish. How does one fish? I'm a bit confused. How does one fish? I swear I remember seeing some people playing online this game and you could fish there too. It's gotta be available here somewhere. How do you fish? Is it like a different mission? Like you have to go through so many fucking main quests to become the fisher? Oh. Because I do love fishing. Ever since I played Ocarina of Time. Although in real life, for some weird reason, I keep getting catfish out of nowhere. I rarely ever get any other kind of fish. Makes me question my luck. Like, I don't know. Like, seriously. I'm usually always going to get the biggest fish. I don't know why. Like, a pond or a fucking lake. Most of the time, I will get basically... What was this? Basically get catfish. I remember I was like 7 or 8 years old at the time, fishing in a pond. Now that pond was full of like all sorts of things. It was like full of what the hell do you call them? The bigger fish. Bass. What else is there? Smaller fish too. But every single time, I'd be getting catfish. Literally every single time, catfish. Ridiculous, I know. And then in a lake that was like by a campground, the biggest fish that was in there, bass. That's all I was getting. Well, I play Splinter, so who loves fishing? Bass fishing. Ooh. Yeah, if only I could do fishing in real life anymore. If I had some money, I was like making like a bit of money around here. I'd probably go fishing, and if I had like wireless network and everything, I'd probably do IRL fishing for a little bit. Maybe do that for like a couple of weeks, and then go back to gaming for a little bit. Every once in a while, go out to fishing for a day. It'd be pretty cool. I don't know if I'd go hunting though, but I'd probably go fishing. You know, I don't know, have a random day off like a Tuesday or something. Sure, but them old PS2 to PC, UBI game servers, Ubi game servers might be viable. No longer need Extinct Kai or land tunneling. Ubisoft game servers. Ubisoft game servers. I'm trying to remember if there was any fishing games that Ubisoft did. Although I probably prefer to do X-Link Kai for right now, as I somewhat don't mind, like, the fact there is a revival, that'll be pretty cool. Like, once I get a new either network system built in here, then I can basically do everything without, like, issues to do with, like, worrying about having a VPN in at all times, because you can't, like, run a VPN from your computer into your router, obviously. You'd actually have to have your own fucking router that actually has it built in for that sort of shit, but once I have that, then I don't mind going on that sort of shit. That's why, like, whenever I was, like, streaming with my PS4, I always had it offline, because I prefer to use my VPN with live streaming. Yeah. Because, you know, there's, like, those people who, like, back in the days of Call of Duty, when live streamers were always, like, basically online, people would get swatted that were the content creators. All the time. All the fucking time. Why? Because of fucking dicks that are out there online who fucking prank the police and basically say, hey, this person's been doing some illegal shit. When in reality, no. The person just happened to be pissed at them. Or just wanted to dick around with content creators. So that's what ended up happening is FBI shit just kept on happening with them. So that's what we have to deal with these days. So we, as content creators, when we go online, unfortunately, we have to deal with VPN issues. So go blame yourselves, people who fucking are doing that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have to be paying like $100 or so a fucking year extra for my network shit. So yeah, that's why I use X-Link Kai for like my network shit if I ever do anything with like the consoles at this point. But if I'm doing like PC gaming, I can easily do it because like of course I'm running through VPN. Basically, I've never run into a game. I think Fortnite was the only game where I was like thinking, hey, there might be a problem with it. But I never planned on streaming it, but they eventually fixed that issue. Because at one point in time, they had a rule within their guidelines that basically, hey, you can't use a VPN when playing Fortnite. And I just thought of that as a stupid fucking concept. And it's like, you guys didn't pay attention to the whole shit with the Call of Duty shit and people getting swatted all the time. So you're gonna risk that with your content creators that you guys are promoting, or people are promoting your game. But then eventually they removed that rule from Fortnite. It took them like a year or two though to remove that rule, which is dumb. Now, yes, I didn't much like Fortnite after like was season 3 or whatever it was, when you started getting people in where they could just build buildings and shit within a split second. Because at that point, it started becoming toxic around Fortnite. Like, no, not doing that. Like, I still have my stuff from Season 1 and Season 2 of, like, basically getting a win. But, like, once it started getting toxic with Fortnite, I just left it. I I think that might have been around the time I may have come around you, Dorian. I don't remember if it was during the time of PS3 or PS4 when I came across you. Maybe it's... I think it was 2017 when I came across you, so it might have been before Fortnite came out when I met you, now that I think about it. Trying to remember what console I was on when I came on Twitch. I was on the PS4. That's right. And I had nothing else to basically watch Twitch with at the time. I just basically had to literally like use the app for Twitch on the PS4. And that's how I started watching you, Dorian. I had to use the PS4's Twitch app, which was ridiculous. So I had to type with like the controller itself. And that's how I was watching you at the beginning. No joke. And that was the beginning of like me being on Twitch or whatsoever. Like, I think I was live streaming on YouTube for a little bit. And then I stopped completely. And I remember people telling me about Twitch at the time. And I came across some live stream over on like PlayStation's thing where it says like live on PlayStation or something like that. And someone was playing on Twitch. And I was like, okay, I might as well make myself an account. And I did that afterwards. And then I eventually hopped onto Twitch for a little bit. And I eventually came across you at some point. But it might have been like 5 months in after I was on Twitch. I don't remember. But I do remember how I came across you, though. I was like, I typed in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic because I was just in the mood at the time. Because I loved the game. And I happened to come across you and it's like, wow, this is interesting. The good Star Wars. Yeah. You were playing that good KOTOR at the time. Which I still have my copies of KOTOR. I still have my OG copies, and now I also own the PC copies. As a matter of fact, mostly every single Star Wars game that was on that sale. That, what was it? Trying to remember. Humble Bundle did. I basically put all those games on my Steam account except for the Lego Star Wars 3 game. Which I didn't do on there because I was like, I already have Clone Wars up on the 360 at the time. And it was like, I'll just hold on to the code for a while, and then I just never did. And now my 360, of course, is dead. Where the fuck are copies of my games dead? No, they're here. There's one in the black case, and there's one in... Oh, there's one in the games. That's KOTOR 2. Where's KOTOR 1 at? It's in the silver case. What? Twilight Princess. How is Twilight Princess here? That's the one weird game, Dorian. For some weird reason, my Twilight Princess that's on Wii U is $100 right now. Yet my copy of Ocarina of Time has gone up to like $80 or no, $40 since the time it basically came out, which was like version 1. But like every single other game of mine has basically gone down in price over time. Like it's mostly gone down over price in all these years, which literally makes no sense to me. Like my Wii U copy of Twilight Princess is worth $100, yet my Wii copy is maybe worth $20. And that's a, what is it, a collector's edition version, and it's still worth only $20, which makes no sense to me. But like, Twilight Princess HD is worth $100, which is worth more than what it was when it first came out. I don't know. But anyways, here's my KOTOR copies. KOTOR 1 and KOTOR 2 on the Xbox. I beat KOTOR 1 before. I haven't done it on stream. I played a little bit on stream. Then KOTOR 2, I never got to beat because when you go into the palace, it just locks up for some weird reason. It soft locks on me. But yeah, I own both KOTOR 1 and KOTOR 2 on the OG Xbox. And PC. Now, I don't have physical copies of the PC versions, but I own them on Steam. Just like how I have those Star Wars Academy games on the PC. Who is it that's beating that? Who's speeding running those games in the community? I'm trying to remember. We used to talk to him a lot, Dorian. I'm trying to remember. Oh God, I'm trying to remember who was it? Not Stewie. Oh God, how can I forget his name? Because we used to talk to him all the time. He used to come into Twitch chat all the time. And he came into Discord at one point in time when we were doing the Red Dead Redemption. Oh fuck, how can I forget his name? Who was it? I know his name. Because hell, I was even telling him I was gonna go do one of the events too. Oh, fuck. For some reason I can't remember his name. Why could I not remember his name? But he speed ran Knights Academy 1 and 2. Build. The good build, that's what it was. Build 9. Yeah, Build 9 did those, like, speed runs. How the fuck I can forget that name after all this time? I don't know. You have to forgive me, Build. If you ever fucking see this. Bear in mind, I have so much knowledge in my brain, so there's no doubt why that would happen. Like, so much history of the actual world, so much history of my life. Fucking ask me anything about Harry Potter or Star Wars, my god, I remember all this shit. Lord of the Rings. Oh god. Pirates of the Caribbean. My god, I just remember so much shit of lore things that just stacked up on my brain, and I always have to like refresh it. It's like, okay, who was this person? And I'm sitting there sometimes for like an hour or so, just like thinking about the name. And I don't cheat either. I literally just think about it for fucking hours there sometimes. I'm just like, who was this person? Or what was that thing that was in that world? It's like, okay. And I eventually get there and it clicks in my head. Man, it's a good way to do that too. It's like help your brain remember things and actually not forget stuff so bad. Because if you cheat that thing, sometimes your brain just accepts it as a way to forget. I don't know why. Like, because you made it easier for yourself rather than forcing your brain to remember something. It actually surprisingly expands your memory somewhat. Like, I remember, like, a few weeks ago, I was trying to remember who played as Elizabeth Swann in Pirates of the Caribbean, and it was Keira Knightley. I was like, fuck, I know she played in something else. She played in Star Wars Episode 1. And I was like, let me think about it. Keira Knightley.
You think you're the first woman to use that line? Please, just don't take me in. Shut it, lady, or I'll break your jaw.
So yeah, I am so much always trying to remember the good lore of things and like actors and shit, and it's like I don't cheat on purpose most of the time. Like I just go and try to expand my mind. Like a lot of time. And that's how I'm always able to remember shit for so long. You guys are always just like asking like questions about like Star Wars or Lord of the Rings, I'm just like always able to remember that shit because I always have to like go deep into my mind, and I have to like expand my memory a lot of the time, and I don't cheat on purpose. That's how I knew about like Indiana Jones being like, what was it? What was it? 007 basically being James Bond's father in a way, because I remembered that from the bonus stuff from, was it Crusader of the Lost Ark? I think it was the bonus DVD shit. And I think I DM'd that to you at Discord at one point. I was like, I know this is here somewhere. And it took me about like a few days to track it down. I was like, okay, which DVD is it on? Okay, alright, now let me look it up online if someone actually has a backup of this on YouTube. I found it, and I basically DM'd it to you. It's like, here you go, here's your evidence. Dorian. Now we know the good lore about the connection between 007 and Indiana Jones. Confirmed by George Lucas himself. Yeah, you guys are always like wondering like about this weird lore that I come up with. It's like you guys don't. You guys don't know that this is legit shit? How do you guys not know? And then I actually had to track their shit down. And I'm just like, here's the evidence. Just look at it. Just take a few seconds to look at it, you guys. Take a few seconds. So this morning, Dorian, or it was either this morning or last night, I was watching back Obi-Wan episode 1, on yours, on your channel, Obi-Wan, on the original Xbox, and I remember that part came on by about Qui-Gon Master being Count Dooku and shit, and about me bringing up Lore. I was like, oh yes, I remember that. And you were like halfway lost, even though you even told them what the lore was.
Like you never saw this. Hey, isn't that...
Like, I remember something about Qui-Gon and shit. And you were just like, you knew it because you literally said it about, like, Count Dooku and, like...
I hardly know what to say.
I literally just say the part and you're just like, I need to see the lore about it. It's like, unless it's like some George Lucas, like, cut to the film. I'm just like, Dorian, you just said it, but I didn't want to say it at the moment. Back in the day. when we were first explaining that during Star Wars Episode 1. Just like, just said it yourself. Because you're just like, you didn't know who, like, Obi-Wan's master was at one point in time, and who was, like, Count Dooku's master. And it's just like, at one point in time, you said, like, what was it? You knew that Qui-Gon was, like, the master of Count Dooku. And you knew about that. And then I bring up the good lore about, like, Qui-Gon and Yoda and shit about that. And it's like, you go over it, and you're just like, you read it over, and it's like, oh, I don't remember this in the good lore. And you literally just said it about, like, 20 seconds ago about Qui-Gon being, like, the person who was a master. And I think there was also something else, something to do with, like, Yoda. That's what it was. You even said the whole Yoda line, too. Like, where, like, he basically, like, Count Dooku is escaping, you know? And, like, Yoda pops up with, like, the basically, like, the Force lightning and shit. He's like, my old master. And everything. You even said that whole scene. Basically, like, right before we brought it up about Count Dooku being trained by Qui-Gon and Yoda, basically. And it's just like, you're just like, I don't remember any of this lore. Unless it was a George Lucas cut. And it's like, Dorian, you literally just said it. Like, not even that long ago. I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna let this one fly. And I think it was Tayalta or someone that you were basically talking to that, like, you said who knew the lore. And about, like, I don't remember what it was. It's like, the lore was like Qui-Gon taught Count Dooku. And you're like, okay, I'm good there on the lore. You're like, I'm good there. Okay. That's all I needed to know. You were basically saying, I'm just like... But Dorian, what about that lore you just said that not long ago? Yeah, sure, well, Tayalta just said that to you. About, like, Qui-Gon was Count Dooku's master and everything. What about the whole Yoda part you just said about, like, a couple of minutes ago? And the fact that we were talking about it. Well, actually, I said something about it, but Tayalta didn't say shit about the Yoda part. He's just like, no. It's like, Dorian literally just said the same. And I'm even explaining it. And then I had to basically dumb myself down, basically, and I ended up having to say, look, all I know is basically, like, Qui-Gon taught Count Dooku, and then, like, Yoda basically taught him, and basically, like, Count Dooku went rogue. And you're just like, you don't understand any of it. It's like, how? How is this possible? But Dorian, you said this yourself. You've literally said this yourself about where Count Dooku comes up, and basically because Obi-Wan meets up with him, and he's talking about Qui-Gon, and then the scene about Yoda talking to him about his old master and shit. It's like, the fuck? And you want this custom cut of the George Lucas cut, yet you already know it exists, but you just completely forgot you just said all about that lore. Within, like, 20 seconds, which made no sense to me. But at the time, I didn't know. I don't think I knew at the time when I was talking to you about it. I didn't think at the time I noticed that you just said this shit about it. But we're trying to explain basically who's, like, Count Dooku's master. You're just lost at it. Even though you just said it not long ago. But, like, yesterday I was looking at it. I noticed it. The fact that you actually said it yourself before we even said it, and you started becoming confused. Which made no sense, considering you knew it that exact way as we were saying it beforehand. Oh, that was just too good. That was too good. Just rewatching the lore. I'm just like, my god. I'm just glad I know this lore still. And I'm glad that we could rewatch this. And we noticed the dumbed down situations of our stupidity in the middle of a moment of playing a video game. Because I'm assuming what happened to you, Dorian, is because you were starting to explain it and then you just completely forgot about it after a while of like just playing it for a few seconds, playing Obi-Wan. And that's where your brain went dumb for a few seconds, like as we were explaining it. And you just completely forgot about it because, like, as content creation, you know, you're talking your chat, so that's probably what triggered like you forgetting about it. So I'm just like, this is what we run into every single day about like when we're playing video games, because we're half paying attention to both chat and the game. So like we somewhat like partially forget about the good lore and shit too. It's one of those quality moments.
Looking for trouble?
Like I thought.
Hey, good catching up. The player's lore. Oh. Have a good sleep there, Dorian. Oh. Yeah, have a good sleep. Ooh, hopefully you can come back and content create on Twitch again someday, maybe. Hopefully. Hopefully one day we'll get the good Dorian coming back to live stream. I so badly want to see that day come. And remember, there's a little bit of a teaser thing to that in Discord one day. And we were all telling Turkey about it. It's like, Turkey, look at the Discord. Dorian's talking about his new computer. Does this mean the new hype for, like, live streaming is coming back? And I remember I did the joke about Voldemort, basically, where, like, Cornelius Fudge basically is like, he's back. I posted that in Discord. You should recheck. Oh no. Dorian, I'm not sure if I can recheck on the Discord. Do you remember? Because Discord takes a little bit of fucking with me. But I remember so long, like, you didn't really much respond to that, like, other than, like, you talk about your computer parts. I don't remember ever being, like, a thing about that. Or Twitter. True, I do have Twitter. I don't remember if I ever followed you. I'm also not on Twitter much, but yeah. I guess I could always check on Twitter, too. On that one. But you could also always just tell me, like, what's the situation too here. That way, we can also tell everyone else. And it'll be documented, too, here. It'll be documented on here, on, what's it, over to YouTube later on, so that'd be nice, too. What's that, rum? Yeah, rum. Because I do remember your whole father situation, and I was just, like, half, like, yes, but also no at the same time. It's like, well, oh, fine. Okay. If I could ever track down your Twitter. If it still is connected to your Discord, I mean, if it's still connected to your Twitch account, if your Twitter's still connected to there, I'll probably find it. Hopefully so. Hopefully. Because I do technically have Twitter, I just basically never use it. I think I used it once, and that's pretty much it. Like, I have it linked on Twitch for my Twitter, but I don't really ever use it. Expedited for you. I'll take a look at that later there, Dorian. But yeah, I remember your whole father situation. I was just like, yes, he's coming back, but also sad about your dad dying. And I was just like, oh no. Well, rip him. It was like a weird trade-off too. It was like, yay, he gets to come back. Oh, dad. He's dead, and that's why he's coming back. Oh no. Rip. By the way, let's explain the good Dorian at the time. And I remember you were saying it's like you're just glad that like I was there for your entire time of your dad. I'm just like, how should I respond to this situation, Dorian? I don't want to sound like I'm being hurtful or anything because like I know he means that you like your dad so much, and so did we. Like we cared about your dad as well. But I'm just like, I don't know. I don't want to sound rude or anything. It's just like, yeah, it's just like, oh, basically bad news to hear about your father dying. But it's like, yeah, you're coming back, but it's just like, it's almost like, it sounds like a bad thing, but I'm just like, I don't want to be, in a hurtful situation about it. Like, yes, I do care about your dad and all, but it's like, it's also like, hooray, you're coming back. It's like, oh. How do I like explain it to you without it sounding mean or anything, you know? Yeah. If you were to click the other link, you might be. We'll sort out the questions. Aha. Take a look at that. Oh. Oh. Didn't know you could drown in this game. Oh. You could apparently drown to death in this game if you swim too far out. I knew you could die if you just touched the water in the first one, but okay. But yeah, again, I'm sorry if any of that sounded rude. But, you know, I actually do mean to care about it. Yeah. Have a good night, Victorian. Yeah. You cared about your dad. Something like that. We knew you cared about him, so we cared about him. Even though we didn't really see him much. I think we signed like a couple of autographs of him. That's pretty much it. But we did care. It's just, like, it just sounds like dark. Just talking about like our reactions. Like, hey, come on, but it's like, but this also means Dorian coming back. It was like, but like, it's a hooray, but aw, what the hell? Why this gonna happen to Dorian? You know what I mean? It's like, how do I react to the situation? Like, yay! Now Dorian can come back because now he doesn't have to do the situation of his dad. But like, aww, it's just like, oh, his dad is gone now. How do we deal with this? Without like sounding like as if we're just being rude or anything, like, because we do care. We care about basically everyone in the community. Even though your dad, we basically barely knew him. We knew that you cared for him. We supported you guys. We knew that you had to take a break for him and everything. And just like, oh, I want to be rude sounding. It's just like, I just basically kept quiet about it most of the time. I'm almost feeling like I'm gonna be held down for it. For even explaining that whole situation. Probably gonna like feel like shit for the next week, even going into that. Even though I had good intentions and everything, and I did care about your dad, so when it just is half good, half bad reactions, like like the way I responded to it is like, hooray, yay, Dorian! That means that Dorian can come back, but also bad, it's your dad. Like, you know, it's both hooray and uh-oh. What do I say, you know, because like bad, it had the result with him passing away. I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably gonna feel like shit for the next week until I see him say something like that. I don't know. Oh boy. It's just explaining that just makes me feel like shit. Like, it's as if I'm a terrible person just for thinking about it. Like, hooray! Now Dorian can come back because, oh, this person gone. And it just doesn't feel like that good. It just, I feel like shit inside. Because it's like, you put the cost of the death of a person as, like, the hooray part that Dorian might be able to come back. But also the, why was this necessary part of, like, this person dying in the first place. And just, like, it's always bad, like, when someone ends up dying. It's like, geez.
We ain't getting nowhere.
Really, him? The one guy that Dorian and his family?
Maybe. Maybe not. We can still.
And now he's got all those guys, like, with his brother and shit. It's like, oh, fuck. I feel like shit. It's like, yeah, I also cared about him somewhat at the time. Although I do so much as, like, let it pass on after someone ends up dying. That just happens to be my sort of thing. So, like, it wouldn't matter who died. It's just like, you wouldn't really count on me going to the funeral. Because my problem is with, like, people passing away. It's like, what's the point of going to the funeral in the first place? Like, basically to cry your ass off and basically be crying is like, you know that's not going to bring the person back to life. So that basically has no use to me. Like, my way of duty is basically, like, helping people out, the people I can't help. Where a person who's dead at that point, like, crying for the person doesn't really bring them back to life. Well, yeah, in theory, it might also be like, hey, this person did care for me at the time. But it doesn't bring an advantage to the situation of them coming back. So it's just like, never. Me, it's just like, I just don't really have any. It looks like I have no feelings whatsoever. But it's because of also my background of, like, being, like, trained as a Jedi too. It's just like, don't let your feelings distract you, sort of thing. And imagine someone using that emotion of someone's death, trying to use it on you. Yeah. That is sort of why Anakin basically also turned into the dark side in Star Wars, but that's a totally different thing. You know, like, on the side, if you want to compare it to something, that's why I threw that in. But yeah. It's just sort of my life as a thing. It's just like, whatever. It's how I deal with situations. It's just like as if some ridiculous thing happened in the world. I don't know. Some massacre that happened. I wouldn't go after the killer to kill him. If anything, I'd go after him to take him down, basically, and bring him to jail. Yeah. Because here's the thing. You use the angry emotion from that situation. You kill him, he gets the easy way out. Basically. You bring him in for jail, he gets a life of suffering. For however much time he has left of his life. Basically. He pays for his crime. That he doesn't get the easy way out. Unfortunately, chat, that's the way I work. Yes, some of it may sound sadistic, but think of the reasoning behind it. The person dies, and they're just able to free roam as it is, and fucking do their own thing within the spirit world. But then they could also just be reborn again. if they so chose to. And there's no fucking penalty there. Except for maybe somehow like karma maybe working along that way. I don't know. If karma could work in the next life, I don't know. But still, like, you have that whole damn thing. So it's like, and also, even if you don't believe in spirits, even though I do, and I even have evidence, I have got so much evidence on my YouTube channel that spirits do exist, but even with that, like, no matter if you do believe it or not, think about it. If you don't believe in spirits within that way, you kill a person, they still got the easy way out. Basically, everything's done with. There's no suffering to the point. There's no penalty to their crimes. Nothing. They're just dead. That's why it's better just to bring them in for their crime. That's why I mostly just don't have, like, a lot of my emotions is like, well, when emotions used in the wrong way, something bad could happen, you know. Now, well, yes, I do care for people. It's just certain things, like if you're to trigger certain things and just try to perfectly trigger something upon someone, that shit wouldn't work on me. Just because of how well my brain is trained. And just like Dorian's dad here, and just like, yeah, I cared for him like during his lifetime. But like, I also cared about, it's like, oh shit, well, he's gone. And I basically feel it for like a moment, but I don't like it, let it completely distract me where it's like, oh, like, let's say some fucking massacre killer, like, let's say instead of like, oh, he went down, you know, like, instead of his heart attack, let's say someone poisoned him, and they try to basically use that to their advantage, or no matter what, like, no matter if it's like, even if we want to go to the original story of how his dad died, either way, someone uses something to advantage where they like, oh, this is how they died, they did it themselves. They could probably use that motion and be like, oh, alright, they could just get killed. I don't let that happen to me, like, it just doesn't trigger in me, because it's like, it's the way my brain is built. Like, while sure, I may feel something for the moment, like, I always take instant action. Like, I know what to do properly at that moment. Versus a lot of people who just take out their anger and just try to kill the person. Okay. Yeah, I'm just built that way. Like, yeah, I still feel something. I just don't feel to where certain things are necessary. Like, crying, it's just like, like, I feel a little bit of sadness, but not like a lot. It's just like you feel that loss of a person. That's pretty much it, is what I feel. And that's pretty much it. And just like it's there for a few moments and it's just gone. Because I don't let it distract me completely. It's like, okay, if I cry, that space has no use. Also, I'm not gonna let it also be fully utilized upon myself, or like, if someone wanted to use that same emotion of the opposite, whatever, it's like, oh, if they did the crime, whatever, let it happen. Now, well, yes, this game does irritate me, and it does, like, get on my nerves, but you guys know this is, like, I don't take out my anger. You guys never see me do rage quitting. Why? Because I don't have actual anger. It just is irritation. I just don't have anger. This is the thing about me. Like, it's irritation is what I have. It's like, that's pretty much it. Like, it's just like, oh, fuck, it's like, the game is fucking with me again, and then you just see shit happening. Now with Hitman Absolution, you guys probably saw me. It's like that last level where I was just shooting constantly at like with a shotgun, but it was like literally just to remove my stress. Basically in the moment because it's irritation. It's not actually like anger. Because like with anger, you'd be able to like basically come into a moment where you just want to do something violent. Which, with that, I know there isn't really anything happening with that. If I'm just shooting randomly in a game, the absolution, it's just like, it was like a best way to get stressed out for that last level. And it's just like, god dang. And this is also why I'm just walking out in the wilderness, in case you hadn't noticed. I haven't loaded my save in a long while. Because I'm basically trying to reduce my stress levels. And trying to embrace this game a bit better. Rather than having so much stress. Retrying something over and over again. On top of it yet, I hate to tell you this. Sometimes when you guys notice with me doing things over and over, I have somewhat of an OCD thing. Yeah, sometimes that is that. Sometimes it's just literally me counting frames of me restarting things. Sometimes it's just it's OCD kick in. It's like, I don't like it. But that sort of shit I'm basically getting the handle on every time. But I think the result of the OCD is literally just from like so many situations that I've been in that just has been bad situations for me that just freaks the fuck out of my brain. And it just comes up with a new excuse for something to like fuck with me. And that's like part of my OCD. It just fucks with me. It's hard to explain. So like, you guys will notice where like I go like this sort of thing, where I just like look like this at a frame or something like that. So if you remember with Absolution, I was just like looking like this and shit. Because my OCD, I was like trying to prevent it from doing something. So what I do is like look at it a couple times and be looking down somewhat as I've been looking over because I didn't want my OCD to trigger in. Like with whatever it was it wanted to focus on. Didn't want that to happen. Yeah, I haven't really much explained that yet. It's just like, yeah, that shit happened to me. But, like, I think the trigger point of why it started happening to me was because of so much bullcrap that happened in my life. Of, like, bad situations, where and then it's just like, it's trying to re-trigger them into my life. It's like, whatever. I'm just trying to ignore it the best I can. And the more I basically, I know it's like, the more shit I'm doing the same shit over and over. Or like basically in the same situation. Over time, my OCD does kick in. I don't know why. Sad. It's like I noticed like when I was working for a long time, like my OCD wasn't kicking in. But after so many months of like working, my brain just feels like, fuck. Here's your fucking OCD shit again. It's like, what the fuck? I just got rid of that like a fucking half a year ago, and now suddenly this is happening to me. Just like, so it was literally even happened to me at work sometimes too. So yeah, there's that shit that I gotta deal with. Yeah, I've never said that before, but there you go. There's another issue I have. It's probably worth catching on to, but you guys just weren't sure about it. So yeah, I have the stress from my OCD on top of it sometimes too. That's why I'm just like, fuck. We're just playing games. Also, why in the fuck am I hearing, like, creaks in the flooring as I'm talking about this? What the hell?
I thought you was already gone.
Tell her I never stopped.
What the hell? What is this? You can't even use the read thing on it? Okay. I can barely read this. Yeah, this is in cursive. And you wouldn't believe how many years it's been since I last read cursive. It's probably since been middle school. Let me explain that the last year I was in high school was in 2014. 2 years before that was when my last year was in middle school. Which means it would have been like 2012 when I was last in middle school. Okay, that's a lot of years ago. That's a lot of years. But also, considering that this is sort of blurry on here, it's just like, how the fuck am I supposed to read this? I can read something. It's like, the top part, like, looks like the, and then but it says sorry. But I'm assuming that would be mean I'm sorry, but like, what? But it just like looks weird. Oh, that's not an E, so it is I'm sorry, alright. Because the weird ways of M and N and E and was it S and D and cursive is so weird. It's just it's so annoying because I was like go back to that weird like knowledge in my brain like read shit. But also, when is this fucking blurry to fucking read something? It's even harder. Why do I keep hearing the floor? Weird. Like as if, you know, like when something's settling in on the floor, it sort of feels like that. It's weird. Like something just getting too heavy or something like that, which makes no sense. Literally, as I was talking about my OCD, it started happening. But no, my OCD does not trigger that. My OCD works completely differently.
Don't you move a muscle. You move again and you die.
Come on. Don't have to go down like that.
Hey, 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 hey. I was talking to you guys. I can't fire. Why? Why could I not fire any bullets off? Hey, Celera. I've been wondering where you are all day long. Good morning? Well, like, maybe it is morning. I don't know. What time is it, Celera? You know what time it is. It's the same time in your time zone. Because we apparently have the same exact clocks. I don't know how that coincidence happened when I met you, but apparently it is. 11:30 a.m. Wait, what? I think you mean 11:30 p.m. Me AM, you PM? Alright. Are you not Eastern time zone? Have you... Wait. Have I been wrong this entire time? And we have, like, a different time zone? I swear we have the same time zone, Celery. Are you not on the Eastern time zone? Hold on, let me check. It's 5:41 in the morning. On mine. I'm in the Eastern time zone. What's an Eastern time zone? I think you're just joking with me at this point. I don't know. I think maybe it is GMT plus. I don't remember anymore. I've got no clue anymore. Like, what's the exact like estimations? Oh God, because I remember having to go in between like Europe's time and fucking wherever Jimmy's time was, which is like on the other side, which was like the West Coast fucking time zone. I don't remember anymore. But yeah, I'm on the East Coast. You know what, Celery, can you do the time command? I'm not 100% sure if that's even accurate. My freaking time exactly. I don't remember if I ever fixed the clock on this thing. That's weird that doesn't work. Huh. Nightbot apparently I guess is down. Okay, it's 5:32 apparently. I'll go with no. Apparently according to my tablet, it's like 32. Which on my PS4 is 42. 10 minutes difference? Okay, whatever. 32 to 11:32, yeah. And that would be AM 5:32. I mean, it should be daylight out soon. Oh, ain't bad. Yeah, true. I think we'll just go to the 12-hour mark and streaming, and then I'll just call it there. Oh, so we still have a long ways to go, I believe, so it's a good news. Because today has been mostly misery. Not only in this game, but the fact that mostly nobody showed up most of it today. How long does it say I've been on? 10 hours? Yeah. So think about all those hours except for maybe about 2. I've been sitting here in the fucking all alone except for with Eleanor, but there's been nobody talking in chat. Yeah. Think about that for a moment. Yeah. Was mostly misery because of the game, but also because no one's showing up. And God knows how many people who suggested this game to me. Yet basically barely anybody showed up today. Yeah, she's good company, but like it's a little bit annoying when nobody is really showing up in chat to talk, really. Because you know how I'm trying to do the affiliate thing, but also it's also good to actually have communication with your community. But apparently, I am bad for listening to my community for trying to play this game, Red Dead Redemption 2, because what happened most of the day? Mostly nobody showed up. Let's not forget about the very first time I listened to my community. What was the very first thing that I listened to from my community? To use a camera. What happened within that time? I went for 2 weeks with my camera. View rate went fucking dropping down hardcore. Barely anybody decided to show up anymore at that point. And then what happened after that? What was it? Was it Star Fox Adventures or something like that? Someone told me to play that at one point. I think also, what was it? Call of Duty, what was it? I forget, it was on the GameCube. Some Call of Duty game. I think it was Finest Hour. Basically, no one showed up for that one either. And now we have Red Dead Redemption 2. That means 8 hours, no one showed up this entire time of me playing this game. But let me tell you, the very first day I streamed this game, no one showed up at that time. That was probably like, I don't know, a few months ago, Zara, when that happened. I played it for my very first time for the first day. Basically, we played a little bit of Red Dead Redemption 1. Then we went on to Red Dead Redemption 2. And basically no one showed up for the entire time, which is ridiculous. When you have like over 20 people who's suggesting for me to play Red Dead Redemption 2, you would think at least 5 of them would show up. You wanna know how many people showed up today? 1. That was Dorian. He came in for like a minute. At the beginning of the stream, or somewhere around there. Actually, maybe it was an hour in. He came in for like a minute and he was gone. And then within maybe the last 2 hours, he came back, basically, and we were chatting for a little bit. And now he's gone off to bed. So all that time, between the beginning until then, I was basically all by myself. Complaining about the dickery of this game and the misery of me trying to do Twitch. Trying to get to affiliate and all sorts of other shit. And why I have so much stress of why should I live stream anymore when all this shit is happening to me. What you need for affiliate? 3 average viewers. 3 average over 7 days. Which, last night, I was at 4 days at 2.5. The other day, I think we were like at 4, but 3 days in. Now, yes, that's not that bad considering we went down maybe about 1.5 within like yesterday. But still, maybe it is over a month. I don't know. But as far as I'm aware, you just have to have an average within the last 30 days. Within the last 30 days. I don't know if that just means you could go for the whole 7 days. And then you can just have it work like that. But based on how they're doing for me, it says average of like, what was it? Yesterday it was 2.5 basically is what my average was. Basically. So that means that they are counting for my average and not for the entire month necessarily. They are counting for like possibly that, because what I think it is just within the last 30 days. So that just means that you can do 7 days within the entire month time and you can get away with it basically. Within my theory. As long as you do 7 days within the 30 days. And you have that average of 3. You should be able to pass. That is my theory. But yeah, I need that average 3, which right now we are on, what, day 5, I want to say? According to the achievement sheet. But I don't know what my average is at now. It probably dropped heavily because of what happened today. So yeah. Also, why do you have another icon that just happened on your Twitch name? Suddenly you have another icon on your Twitch name. How did that fucking happen? Literally in between your last chat and this one, it changed. There's an additional icon that happened. There's like a pink thing right next to it. Badges. Like Pokemon cards? My god. Why do I not have any badges? Maybe because I've never been to TwitchCon. And TwitchCon will probably never happen. I don't know. I want to go to TwitchCon, see Dorian. Ugh. Well, I remember, like, COVID happened. And then TwitchCon was shut down. And I think maybe it eventually happened. I don't know. How do I figure out if I even have badges? So, how do I even figure out if I even have badges? Because so far, when I'm typing in chat, I don't think I have badges. But I have like a sub badge to certain channels. Which just means I have to be like subbed with for so long. But that's pretty much it. That's because I end up getting free subs because like of people giving them away because I just happen to hang out in the communities for so long. It's like they just keep handing them out to me. I don't think I have any other badges. I'm not sure. Like, you'd think I have some sort of beta fucking badge at some point. And chat next to your mesh. There's a button with your badge. You can change. This fancy one is Twitch Recap 2023. This user put purple like it was their job. One of the most engaged members of Twitch in 2023. I don't remember if I was around on Twitch in 2023. I'm trying to remember. No, I was around in 2023 because that was last year.
Won't anyone help me?
From watching Elden Ring, I think Raging Wolfhelm badge earned for watching Elden Ring during the initial Shadow of Erdtree expansion launch. I've got to have a few badges, but I've never seen mine. I've never seen one fucking badge, except for my sub badges. Fell asleep and it was passive. The streamer with a raid. I've gotta have some. At some point. Wow, this is an interesting situation.
Mister, please, please help, please. My legs all numb. Please hurry.
Yeah, that's what happens when you keep your feet underneath a horse for a couple hours.
Aren't you going to help? Oh, yes, yes. Just lift as hard as you can. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You saved me.
Okay.
Oh, that was bad.
Sure.
And also the default to like watching the audio and listening only.
Oh.
I don't know if it counts you as like a viewer when you're listening only. I could be wrong. I don't know 100% exactly how that works with listening only.
You need a ride home, ma'am?
Oh, yes, mister, please. Thank you. Do you know Valentine? I live there.
No problem.
We'll need to go on a horse. My leg can't handle the walk.
Also,
I'll find my own way.
oh no. You gotta find your own way. This is the stupid thing. So if you remember with Red Dead Redemption 1, your horse would come always when you whistle for it. Red Dead Redemption 2, you have to go to your horse to whistle for it. What is this crap? Because of that, she decides to walk. Because I couldn't get my horse with me. Yeah, you can whistle all day long, and this horse won't come with crap. Oh, now you decide to come. Yeah, where's Upon a Song when you need it? You know, I think Marston had Upon a Song. But whoever this guy is, doesn't. I'm trying to remember his name, but I got so sick and tired of the game, I almost forgot what his name is anymore. Nine hours. That's 10 hours. What's this guy's name again? I don't fucking know. I know so many people tell me, like, Twitch chats all the time of, like, what's this guy's name? And I don't even remember what the hell this guy's name is anymore. Why can I now remember it? Probably because I remember everybody else's name in the game. But I just do not care for this guy much at all. That I'm playing as. Yeah, I did with, like, Red Dead Redemption 1. I cared about it. How, what the fuck was his name? I remember Javier, and Bill, and all those other people. Full house? What do you mean? Celera. The house is broken down. I mean, I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge, Celera, on how you like houses. I'm not gonna judge, okay? If you like this sort of houses, I mean, feel free to be out in the, like, the rain and everything. You know, to be honest, I could even sleep in the house with no problem. Like, and live in it, like, no joke. Like, okay, let me give you a little bit of a lore here of like how the houses I'm living in. Okay, the house I'm living in, it's not anywhere like this, but there were holes in the roof when I came into this house. There were holes that water came in at one point, basically like ruined some of the building. Now, luckily, the issue's taken care of now. But yeah, there was like all sorts of scrap everywhere. It's just like a mess everywhere when I came in the house at first. Oh yeah, there's a saloon here. Let me see if I can get a spirit to hand me a drink. Or a spirit to hand me a spirit, as they say. Because why the fuck they call it spirits, I've got no clue. Like, why they call drinks spirits, I do not know. I know why they call spirits, like, as in ghost-wise. That's a completely different thing. Now, I can go into entirely explanation on that thing for a long while, probably. Ghosts, spirits, what the fuck you want to call them. Most people just call them ghosts, and most people just like, oh, this fucking, what is it? White rag, or what do you want to call it? But I'm trying to remember what you exactly would call them. The proper name for them. Anomaly? Yeah. No, entity. Entity is what we call them. They're called entities, basically. They're technically called entities because there's all sorts of different kinds of, like, spirit forms. Spirits in the bottle. Someone can drink it. Oh god, that's gonna be terrifying. If only that were true. Well, what's that true, Salvador? Only that were true. You'll be drinking your grandfather tomorrow. Here's your bottle. What? Yeah, we got a wizard to trap him in this bottle. What? I mean, a good spirit could lift your spirits up. True. I mean, that's what Eleanor does. Yeah, there's some logic there, yeah. That's how you actually know it's the difference between evil spirits and good spirits. You people who out there who think my haunted doll is evil right off the bat because of your fucking horror film shit, go do some research. If you're actually around an evil spirit, you'll be able to tell the difference immediately, trust me. It will feel so negative in the room, you won't feel so good. You may even become sick and shit. That's how you can tell if it's an evil spirit. Okay, Eleanor is not an evil spirit. She is good. She doesn't have any of that shit. Also, she doesn't possess the doll like a lot of people think. Yes, she's the doll's right there, but she's attached to the doll, so that way she stays close to the earth. She doesn't possess the doll. Evil spirits possess dolls. Huh. Isn't it similar how it's like the Indians would basically eat like a buffalo's heart? Basically to consume their power or whatever. Hey, no, I'm not sure if that's even true. Although I've never had a buffalo ever come to me and ever say anything. Now I have had spirit animals. That's just because I have multiple spirit animals. But also, like, there are spirits of, like, animals that actually are around. So, like, sometimes I may see a dog or whatever. So yeah, there are animals of spirits of dogs that still exist. So, like, what was her name? I can't remember what her name is. Jean. I'm trying to remember what the hell her last name was. Norma Jean. So do you know who Norma Jean is? Basically an actor. I'm trying to remember. trying to remember what the heck Norma Jean, the actor, her actual like actor name is, but her actual name was Norma Jean. Marilyn Monroe. That's what it was. Marilyn Monroe. She had a dog, and basically, like I've even seen like her dog somewhat, which was very interesting. Uh, but I think I've also seen Marilyn Monroe a couple times as well. Very interesting. Now here's an interesting thing too. What's her name? Lisa Loring. I've apparently managed to conjure up a couple of times. She's the one who plays the original Wednesday. And I've asked her basically like how she died, which is pretty much accurate to her record. I don't remember if I basically like looked up her record first of how she died or not. But she basically gave me signs of basically how she died. So basically how she died was she smoked basically to death. And I basically asked her like, how did you die? And I literally felt like smoke and everything is in my lungs basically like was getting pretty bad. Which is very similar to basically like as if when I have asthma, much worse than that. It's like, okay, you smoked to death basically. Either you were in a fire or you literally just smoked yourself to death. And just basically like, I looked it up and it's like, yeah, she smoked herself to death. Like she just kept on smoking constantly, which that's an interesting thing. Lola has done that too. Lola has like told me basically of hers, how she died as well. Which Lola is also a doll that who was it? Kelsey Davies has, and I've managed to talk to her before. Now Lola, she didn't die from smoking. She died from pneumonia. What was it? What was the sickness in the 1920s? What the fuck was it? I said it before. What the sickness was? It's something like yellow fever. Exactly. Oh fuck. Maybe I don't think it's very similar to it. But basically like you get a high fever basically is what you end up having. Uh Not cholera, no. It was another thing that happened during the 1920s. It was a very common thing that for people to die from. Scarlet fever, we're getting pretty close. I'm trying to remember what it was. Not disco fever. Disco fever, yes, that was in the 70s. And that you could party to all day long. What was it? Dang it. Why could I not remember what it was? Not smallpox. It was a thing that was happening during the early 1920s. A lot of people died from it. Ugh. Dang, I know what it is. It's on the tip of my brain somewhere. Come on. I gotta have it somewhere in my brain. Spanish flu, that's what it was. Yes, the Spanish flu. There you go. Yeah. So basically, a lot of people were dying around the time from it, but there was also a side symptom as ammonia from the Spanish flu. What was it? Lola, she didn't die from the Spanish flu, but she died from the ammonia, basically. And I remember asking her, like, how did you die? And basically, it was like, I couldn't breathe right. like it was like almost clogged and shit, almost like that. A lot like how you'd have get like ammonia if you were get like sick from the rain or something like that. It's like, okay, that does make sense. So it must be like uh pretty accurate and everything. And it's like, yes, that is effects of ammonia, basically, where you do get that sort of effect with like where you're having a problem breathing, basically. So yeah, basically Lola died from ammonia at the age of 18 or 19. I'm trying to remember. I want to say it was 19, but yeah, she died at that very very young age. And then she basically just became a spirit for a long time. She managed to go to heaven, surprisingly, but she came back. She came back to basically for some family member at some point, and that's why she's still here on this earth, basically. But she's attached to herself to a few different dolls over time. Like, some of the dolls, like, I think her last doll got, like, very, very badly, like, ruined or something. But now she's attached to a different doll, which looks a lot like her. And basically, that doll is now with Kelsey, which is Kelsey Davies. If you ever look her up on YouTube at some point, she's a psychic medium. A lot like how I'm a psychic medium. Which is interesting is a lot like Kelsey's abilities. My abilities work a lot like hers. But then there's like other psychic mediums who can actually like fully see spirits at all times. Like they'll just see them just like as if they're like another person, but they're in black and white. The thing is with me is I'll see like little flashes of them. Like I'll see like little flashes of them of just being there. Of like it's almost like as if you take a light switch and flick it on and off. It's sort of like that, but it's actually like them being there. And it's almost like a weird teleporting effect in a weird way. How they are there. They're like for a split second. And that's how I usually see them. But I also have the ability to where they can show me visions. And that's how I knew where I was like a medium, because Eleanor was showing me visions of her life as well. Like she showed me how she died too. And I remember basically even like right before the live stream I did it that night. What it was is I went to town. I carried the groceries back from town, and I basically was putting everything down at the time. And I don't remember if I pulled Eleanor out yet at the time yet. Of her basically where I have her at when I basically go anywhere. But basically I have her bolstered up in somewhere, and I bring her out like when I come back. Anyways, I don't remember if I brought her out at the time or not. But I remember at the time it was so hot, and I was like trying to cool down, and I could see basically a vision of her death at that point. And I was like, whoa, this is trippy. Because like I could see what was like is some guy came up behind her with a knife, basically. And I don't remember if it was red or purple eyes, it was basically like showing in the vision. But basically like he came up behind her, she turned around, and he stabbed her like in the hip. In the right hip, like right there, like right below your stomach, right there. And that night, I later ended up asking her about it on live stream about it, like about and everything. Like, were you stabbed like right there? And it's like yes. And I was like, oh my god, she could show me visions and shit. She can actually show me like where she was stabbed and like the person and everything. That was weird. Like I think the symbolization was maybe the person was possessed or they were evil. That's why the purple or red eyes I've seen. I don't remember if it was purple or red, but it's almost like a glowing light is what I've seen in their eyes. It's very hard to describe. It's like when you see that glare, like like if you ever go down the highway, there's those like those lights. It's like basically the post, and you can see like the glare that's coming from those. Imagine that look glare effect is basically like on the person's eye is basically what I saw. But I could like see the person, the rest of their body like completely whole, completely. And I could see them there with a knife in their hand. She turns around and basically gets stabbed. And that's basically what was the cause of her death, as far as I'm aware. Now, here's the even more interesting part. At one point, I looked at her doll, basically, if you look underneath her dress. And I photographed this at one point, basically. I probably still have it around here. But I showed, basically, some psychic mediums about it. There is a spot right where she was stabbed, which is, like, really, like, you know, like, right underneath the right hip. There is basically a mark there that's a circular mark. It's a very, very dark mark. I think it was like a brown color, almost. Yeah, it was like a very, very dark brown. And it was sitting there, like underneath a tag, and it was bleeding through the tag that's sitting there on her hip, on the doll's hip. So it's like as if, with her spirit being in the doll, it almost made a bleeding effect with that, which is very interesting. Like her spirit matched with the doll, allowed that to happen. I don't know exactly like how that happened, because it's in the exact same spot as she was stabbed. I don't know. So, the fact that my abilities are able to sense things so wild, like very heavily and very accurately and everything, and even my like tools and everything are so accurate, is so wonderful to actually have. Like, it's like, whoa. Because the shit that I've experienced, it's just like, there's no way you can say that spirits don't exist at that point. Don't shrooms. Actually delicious. I've had some shrooms before. I've never had like drug shrooms before. But anyways, yeah, it's pretty interesting. Because my dowsing rods are just like, there's no way you can fake those. There's no way you can fake dowsing rods that I have. There's no way. Like, I bought those things brand new and everything. I remember bringing them on stream. I'm like, at that point, I was like, okay, this shit's real. This shit's real when I was using those dowsing rods for the first time. Because they moved. Like, no joke. They will move. You just simply ask, and they will move. You can ask them to turn to the left, you can turn to the right, point, whatever. Those things will move. Shitikaka? Shitikaka! Shitikaka! Fucking Beavis from Beavis and Butthead. Oh, shiitake. Sorry. I thought you were saying shiitake. And then I just realized you said shiitake and then shiitake mushrooms. Sorry. Sorry, Celera, if I accidentally said that wrong. I just didn't realize it at first. Anyways. But yeah, it's pretty cool how, my equipment works so accurately. And my abilities are insanely accurate with things. I'm just like, okay, so apparently I'm a psychic medium, which somewhat explains why when I was like very, very young. So this will explain something that you guys will actually see every once in a while. So when I was very young, I could hear voices and everything, but I couldn't exactly explain it. And people were loud as fuck. Like, it's imagine like when someone's talking, it sounds like they're yelling. That is how sensitive my ears were at the time. But I could also hear other voices too. So what I did at the time and then basically like sealed up my ears somewhat, which you can do just by like sucking in air like through your nostril if you like block it off. And basically that's what I end up doing every once in a while because like I still get that effect somewhat to where like it's high voice wise, but also just like it does make that feeling like when the pressure like comes on down your ears. So just because I'm so used to it. But apparently I've had like it's almost like a spirit box since I was born, which I did not know at the time. Because what the hell am I gonna think at the time of like I don't know, 5 years old and nobody tells me about the paranormal shit? I'm just thinking like, okay, I'm crazy or something at the time. Like nobody said something back at that time. Or like if you do say something, you heard something, you're considered crazy basically. It's like you hear something and it's like I heard a voice over there. It's like, no, you're just going crazy. It's like, no, I know for a fact I did. So since I've been a kid, I've been able to hear them. And I've always been able to like see them too with like the flicker effect. But I mostly just ignored it most of my life until I picked up on paranormal investigation. And then I was like, I actually knew how a lot of this shit worked. You know, to keep yourself safe with it. I was like, whoa, this is trippy. It's almost like that feeling that you'd expect from getting high. Because you're just like, whoa. As you experience it, it's like, whoa, how is this stuff like so true and everything? Because you're witnessing so much new like lore to the like the world itself that you live in, and it's like, whoa, what the fuck? This thing does exist, so it just blows your mind of like actual knowledge that you knew before. Sort of like how like with like new and newer technology that they come out with these days, or like back from the 2000s, like whoa, how did they do that with like something, you know, like I don't know, like when HD came out, it's like whoa, it's like cool, that's really awesome, like shit looks way better, or like some like newer technology, like I don't know, what the hell there is out there exactly, look, but there's like some interesting tech out there, it's like whoa, you'll get that like effect on you, where it's just like it's almost like a high effect for a moment, where your eyes are like sort of zooming out and shit. It's just like, what the fuck? Because it just is a whole new like swing at your universe of knowledge. It's like, whoa, I gotta get into this more and learn about it. That's what it's like when I like learn new shit, or like get stuff like exactly part crack on like with shit like this paranormal.
Come on, there's no need for this.
What the hell? And when I get it like hard on and it's just like there's
I sense bad energy returning. Stay away. Your stench precedes you. Stay away from me.
it's interesting like when I get hard on it's like whoa, this is all true and everything. How are my equipment able to do this? And this is very true. Yeah, like the here's a weird thing. That's why, yeah, you still think the character is somewhat.
Your stench precedes you.
Dude.
Stay away from me.
Like, we're always told basically, like, oh, paranormal doesn't exist. And scientists are just like, we can't explain this shit all the time. It's just like, okay, why not? And then, like, the government, apparently, all this time has been using psychic mediums to get in contact with spirits to track down a murder scene.
Stench precedes you.
Yeah, here us mediums are like looking as if we're like crazy in society. Yet the U.S. government uses our abilities to track down murderers. This guy jumping can smell
Your
players.
stench precedes you. Stay away from me.
Stay away from me.
I sense bad energy returning. Stay away.
Oh. I know what he's talking about, Tellera.
Your stench precedes you. Stay away from me.
Is that a wild horse? Probably. But if you look in the map, there's about 3 guys with skulls in the map. They want me on a bounty. I'm assuming the guy knows. I'm assuming that guy knows that, like, hey, I've been had a bounty on my head. So that's why he's like, hey, you're not good news. You're not good news. The kids playing too, yeah. %. Well, 20% with the autosave though. Oh boy. What do you mean GG? That just means we're getting out of here. Okay, just had to make sure I was loading my manual save. Like, uh-oh. Hopefully we're loading our manual save. Because the autosave fucked up so much shit. I basically just gave the game a long ass break. For a long while of like doing story mode shit. Oh, Celery. Did you manage to play this entire game? Did you manage to see the scene? Where Bill comes out with the fucking tongs? Anyways, Bill comes out with a pair of tongs, gets them red hot and everything, and the guy's tied to the tree. Dutch ends up saying about cutting ball or singeing balls basically, and then he comes up. Bill's like some fucking like sadistic and just like, yeah, I'll get the medal out. He's just like, he looks so happy as he's coming out and not to like burn his balls off. I was like, what the fuck? Huh. I think I have Red Dead Redemption game on Steam to Red Dead Redemption, but not sure if I played. Ah. Get yourself a PS4 or an Xbox Series. You might even be able to PS5. I don't know. I once had it on Steam, Zora, but I returned the game. Because what happened was the game just decided to crash the moment you come up on the mountainside at the beginning of the game. So yeah. Oh yeah, you missed it. We're beginning today. So Bill Williamson comes out. Where the hell is he? Bill Williamson. He's so fucking sadistic. Earphones? What? I think you've been cojones or something. Anyways, Bill Williamson. He's gotta be running somewhere. His horse. Oh. Yeah, my horse is right there. Also, the game is a fucking liar. Not more than my hat is.
Oh, there you are.
There's Dutch. Where's Bill?
He had it all the time, Mr.
Where's Bill Williamson at? See. Fuck it. We might not be able to find Bill Williamson right now. But we can find the guy he was torturing. Wait, he's not sitting over there? What? Well, there's a saddle sitting here where Yudu sits. Wait, there's a tree that he's sitting at.
We're stuck in the ship now, Mr. Morgan.
And where in the fuck is the guy? Oh, there's Bill. There's Bill right there.
For a man of the cloth you have,
Bill Williamson.
with words.
Words are the very
Where's the guy at?
I'm sure.
Because we have him on the team now. The guy that we almost burned his balls off, basically. But he decided to, like, become friends with us, basically. Because he betrayed his own company. People, so now he's an outlaw. But he also wants, like, his freedom, somewhat. Where the hell is the guy? I'm trying to find it because it's so funny too. It's so funny. Yeah. Bill Williamson, I think he was like standing over here or something. Yeah, I think it was like standing right over here. As he gets like the tongs ready. And they're like orange and everything. The fucking tongs are ready to go. He comes on over, acting all smiley as shit. Because he's about to like singe the dude. He rips him up. But he doesn't end up actually doing it because the guy ends up backing out. He's like, okay. I'll tell you where the fuck the guys are at. But it's so funny. The way Bill Williamson is smiling when he picks up the dog. He's like, I get to finally do something. They're trying to find the guy.
Mr. Morgan.
Can't fund.
Mr. Morgan.
$123, yeah.
One of the girls saw that friend of yours, Mary Gillis, sniffing about.
Mary?
Yes. I never liked that woman, Mr. Morgan. Funny business.
I also don't know why the voices are so low in this game. Like, cutscenes are just fine, but voices, outside cutscenes are so low. I don't know if I'm rolling in money, Selra. I don't know if I'm rolling in money quite well. I mean, have you seen how much money I have? I don't even know if there is a way to see how much money I have and then go to the store. $50. 50.29. Basically. Where the fuck is that guy at? You gotta be around the campsite somewhere. We just fucking hired the dude not long ago too. It's literally like on 2 missions ago. You rich, sir. Not when you can't really buy worth shit in the game. I mean, back in the 1800s or even the 1920s, yeah, like $50. Yeah, that's somewhat. Oh, hey, it's Jack. The kid who we become in the end of Red Dead Redemption 1. Except for he's much older, he's a teenager in Red Dead Redemption 1. It's a little kid when he's much younger. today's inflated prices. That's what it seems like.
Good morning, Arthur.
Like, how much was it for, like, to get on the Titanic? What, like,
Mr. Strauss,
You busy, my friend?
$50 to get on the Titanic in 1914? No, 1911, wasn't it? I think it was 1911. Titanic sank. Yeah. But like, what was it, like about $40? Get on the Titanic, and that was expensive.
Morning.
Might have been like 120 something for the best class you could get. 60 for second class and 150 for first. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was like somewhere around there. Yeah, $150 for first class, $60 for second class. So yeah, that tells you a lot. That tells you a lot. This game doesn't have the right currency.
I feel I should tell you. I saw some of Combs' boys riding around.
Down here, what they want?
I have no idea.
They see you?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know, Kieran.
Mm-hmm.
That's the guy that we almost singed his balls off.
Okay, I'll catch you later then.
See ya, Arthur.
Yeah. We tied him up against a tree for a little while. Because we're trying to figure out where one of the other gangs were, and he was in that other gang. Well, I think we tied him up to this tree here for a little bit. And then, like, after coming up to talk to him for one moment, Dutch comes up and he's just like, "Can you tell us where the place is at now?" And he's like, "Nope." And then he's just like, "Alright, Dutch, get the tongs." And he's like, "What are you gonna do?" "Oh, don't worry, your balls won't last for so long. It's just your balls." And Dutch comes up with a fucking glowing orange, like, tongs, smiling and shit, about to, like, rip them off. And he's like, "Oh, fuck, fine, okay." And then we go after the gang with the dude, and then turns out he wants to be on our side now after we got rid of that gang. Now, he's working for us. Let's get some, firewood ready. These are our fish. That from don't know. I don't think it is. Like, I've never beat this game before, so maybe our fish. I don't think so. I could be wrong. Maybe later on in the game. Maybe it is. What the fuck? The way of chopping wood sometimes, yeah, it's split through the middle. And just use like a hammer.
Hey, Arthur.
What you want?
Oh, man, you're one sour son of a bitch, ain't you?
Only when I see you.
Only when I see you.
You can fish in this game for monies? I don't know if you can do it for monies. I just know you can do fishing. How you do fishing, I do not know. If you can please look that up, how you do fishing. That would be lovely. Because I tried fishing earlier, and I couldn't find out for the life of me. I was bored at the time. I was like, I want to do fishing. I don't know.
Hello.
I'd assume you can sell the fish back once you catch them. But I do know you have to use bait and stuff like that, a fishing rod or something. But I don't know how to get a fishing rod or anything like that. I swear there was a fishing rod earlier in the game, but I don't know what happened. Step 1. Fuck it. Gotcha. Go ahead, Tiller. Go ahead and say it. I just had to make the joke of step 1, bucket. Because there's a bucket right next to me. Progress in the story to chapter 2 till you get to a mission called A Fisher of Men.
Oh, hello.
So, Celera. Yeah, step 2, fish. How do I find out what chapter I'm in of the game? Pour out. Don't want to pour that out. Oh, okay, so I can't pour it out here. Okay, cool. What mission am I on, Zelra? Hold on. Where's my player story? Load game. A quiet time. So figure out where the hell that is at, Zelra. Figure out where that's at in the story. I don't know if it's chapter 2 or not.
How's things?
It has to do with the bar, the last one I did. Getting drunk. I don't know what chapter I'm in. It's gotta be like a Wikipedia that says every single level name or mission name. Indeed, it's chapter 2. Okay, that's a good thing. Now, who do we go to for this fisherman job? We just gotta figure out who. LS. Spines of America. Talk to Abigail at camp. Start the fisher mission. Okay. Well, there's Apollo. Browse. Mika. Oh, she wants you to take Jack fishing. Well, the current mission I'm on over here is Money, Lending, and Other Sins -1. Is that before or after that mission? Abigail is within the encampment. We just gotta figure out how. How do we trigger such a mission? Because I think I know where Abigail is. Might be ready for dominance. Think about it. I think she's up for dominance, but she's not over here right now. Maybe it's a story mission.
Are you okay, Miss Karen?
I mean, that is a story.
Well, they haven't killed me yet.
Who ain't?
Let's try to go backwards on the list somewhat.
Mostly. It's the mostly I'm scared about.
Huh? Don't be. We'll be fine. One of us now.
So,
Abigail. Not ever. Just leave me alone, will you?
what would be the mission before that? Because the wiki shows 5 missions between a quiet time and fishing. Ah! Now that does tell us something, so that means probably 5 missions ahead. So what's the next mission after quiet time? Because we have 3 right here. Spines of America. Blessed are the meek. Blessed are the meek. Blessed are the meek is here, which is Mika. Judge asks you to get Mika out of jail in Strawberry. Strawberries are clear the fuck over there. Oh, I didn't know this. Don't know. First shall be last. Sean from the bounty hunters holding in Blackwater. Forgot about that. That was earlier discussed. What is this? It's a red area. Fort Wallace. I don't know what it is from Adam. First. Okay, it's after me. Okay. Then there's We Love Once and True. True. Then Spines America Unlocked Fences. That's Spines of America. Then Pouring Oil and Fish. So Loved Once and True, Pouring Oil. That's the 2 that we don't have. Because this is money lending, another sin. So we have to do, I'm assuming maybe all these missions right here. This one, and then this one right here. We can skip this mission, I guess, to get to fishing. And then what is this? Trapper? As in Trapper McIntyre? It's Trapper, but what does this entail? I'm gonna go investigate this. Because I think what we might do is do more missions tomorrow. Because we're getting close to that 12-hour mark, and I probably might be best get to go for that. Maybe after you lock the fences, Spines in America, it'll lock the fishes. Those are gameplay missions. Okay. So then, what is the money thing? The money quest? Is that a side mission? Oh, connected because of no battery. Well, don't worry, I'll plug my controller in. Those are story missions. Yes, it is charged. You have evidence. Those are story missions. Wait, LS is also story missions? Interesting. More self-love. Fine. Get the bats. I mean, I could just feed the horse. Room it somewhat. But I'm not much interested in it right now. Because I know we're gonna be done with stream soon. Because how many hours are we in? Like 10 hours in, almost 11 hours. So we got like an hour to go. And then after that, I'll stop for the day because it's like getting light out. And then tomorrow, we can get on some more quest stuff. And then we can take care of the horses or whatever. So right now, I'm just figuring out like side stuff. At least we know how to get to fishing now. To rail someone? What? Or raid somebody. It really looks like a rail on stream because it's like, it cuts off like on the edge of my screen. So it looks like don't forget to rail somebody. And I'm just like, what? And I see that little tip of the D there and it's like, oh, okay. Yeah. Or look to raid somebody. Yeah. Yeah, you have to use a browser just to look for, like, basically, raid. Yeah. Because the more hours we put in, Celera, where it's, like, basically 3, the more hours we put in like that, that's pretty good. That's pretty good for averages. It's less fuckover in the end. For our basic affiliate. That's why I'm pushing so much on this right now. Because I know Dorian is like, he's technically got it on, but he's not watching. Like he went to bed, so he's counted as one, and I'm counted as one. And so are you. So that we have that 3 right now. So the longer, more hours that we push with that, the better it'll work. Yeah, he's lurking. Don't bother him, he's sleepy.
Yes, just lift as hard as you can. Oh, thank you. Thank you, you saved me. Oh, that was bad.
Okay. Sure.
I could have been stuck here and starved or eaten. Oh, you poor animal.
But yeah. The more hours we have, the better we have as an average of a chance to hit that full 3 when we hit the 7 days. Because technically, what I could do eventually is start cutting it down, like the last 2 days, to like maybe about a few hours. And we can have that average, probably. Like, yes. We've hit that 3 average and I could cheat it that way. Like, yes, yes. This is how we exploit Twitch. It's like, yes, we're exploiting shit. It's like how Spam exploits everything at YouTube. With like breaking games all the time. Yes, we have exploited Twitch in a way. So we're like, we got past their dickery of like requiring 3 average. Because we pushed that extra in for like 3 average in overboard. Like, yes. Yes. This works.
Easy.
Did I just accidentally kill something? better we do with forcing those numbers higher up more and more time, the better we have a chance. The better chance we have of getting the affiliate. If we hit that affiliate, then I can go back to normal, rather than worrying about the average amount of viewers. I don't care for partner. Partner, if it happens, it happens. But like affiliate, you want? I've been good for like what, 3 years for streaming. Yeah, I think I deserve it at this point. Come on, Twitch. You guys didn't need to be a dick to me because I wasn't getting 3 average. Because I was putting like what, 16 a night or some bullshit. Yeah, like 3 years, so basically. Let me think here. I did a 24-hour the very first New Year as here. And I did another 24-hour the second year I did it. I don't think I did 24-hour the third year, which was this year. That just happened. So yeah, it's gotta be 3 years because last one was we didn't do the Lego stuff. Or did we? I'm trying to remember. When did I do PS2 Lord of the Rings The Third Age? Wouldn't have been. Maybe it was this year. Maybe I'm wrong. I know at least 2 years for sure, Selra. I know at least 2 years for absolutely 100% sure. How old is this computer? Let me think. 2020. I want to say Christmas of 2020. Came here. I want to say it was 2021. 2022, 2023, 2024. Yeah, because COVID was 2020. 2019. I built my computer in 2020. I was working in 2021. So I got here in 2021. Did the what was it? New Year's 24-hour stream. So then in 2022 I did another 4 hours. No, wait. Why do I remember as if I watched Jimmy's stream in 2022? That's weird. What? That's not right. Oh! That's right. I was still working. I was still working in 2022. Hold on. Yeah, I was still working in 2022. But then I came here in 2022, which must have been the new year of 2022 when I did that 24-hour. And then 2023, I did another 24-hour. This year, I didn't. But that still means basically almost 3 years, Thelra. Because I started in December of... Or was it December? I'm trying to remember. Was it October? Because October is when I first got here. So it's either November or December of 2022 when I first did streaming on my computer here. Yeah, I feel like it's quite a grind. The thing is, also, Sarah, back when I first started, I was streaming every single day. Literally. Every single day. I just like, okay, even if I had to swap games out. Putting so many hours out. And I was even doing Phasmophobia so much in the beginning. So much Phasmophobia. And the thing is, you'd notice something in between me now and me then. Well, every day for about 8 hours, basically. 8 to 10 hours is what I was doing at the time. I believe so. I'd actually have to look back at the records and see exactly like how long those streams were. But yeah, I was going literally like a long, long, long time. Well, at the time, so I mean, what was it really to do? I mean, I couldn't do anything. I couldn't find like really a job around here at the time because like I didn't have a working shower, didn't have a working bathroom. So I was like, all right, might as well just put my money into what I could at the time, which was just like streaming content, and then it's like, all right, well, I could sit around all day or I could stream some. So I just put most of my time into streaming and some of it just like into content creation, overlay system on the side, and then watching Twitch a little bit on the side. That's pretty much it of what I do for most of my time at the beginning. So I was doing that for like a few months straight. I stopped for like a couple of weeks. Then I started up again, and it did, oh, oh God, almost every day again. And I stopped again. And I started like focusing on more single games at each individual time, and then it kept on like stopping and restarting because I just was getting like, okay, right, what do I do now with streaming? And eventually it got to the point to where streaming just started to die on me, like for content creation, because it got to that point to where it was like, hey, like what the fuck is going on? I've been streaming for about like 2 years straight, endlessly, and I'm still not an affiliate. What the fuck? So then I actually had to change up things so much over that time. I had to keep coming back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And then I got heavily stressed out at one point in time because when my moderators, Robin, I don't know what happened. Like, I remember telling you about the story about it. I don't know if she got jealous because you were involved with the team at the time. Maybe she was thinking, hey, maybe I was in a relationship with you. And when I wasn't, and when I knew you were more with Alex, even though I'm not 100% sure on how that is, but like, it's like, what the hell? Like, I think it, because what happened was, it was my birthday stream. You remember my birthday stream, Celeron. You were with me doing Luigi's Mansion at the time on the GameCube. No, it wasn't your fault at all. Here's the problem. Robin basically, okay, Robin disappeared for so many months at one point in time because she wanted to be alone for a little while. I was like, okay, I let her basically be that way. She comes back and she tells about the whole Dare story. And then a few months later, it happens again. And like, okay, because here's the thing, she's not, what do you call it? There's an intro versus extro. What is it? Introvert. She's more of an introvert rather than an extrovert. So she doesn't much like being around people much, but she didn't mind doing streaming with me every once in a while. She just every once in a while she wanted to keep close to herself. So she'd basically go off the map for like a few months every once in a while, which was weird. But the last time that she did that, she just was so far gone. And I'm like, I was messaging her on Twitch and I was messaging her on Steam, everything. Still nothing happened. Then I went live on my birthday at one point after doing so many live streams. And you were there playing Luigi's Mansion with me, basically, like on GameCube. I'm assuming she heard your voice at one point, and she was thinking that somehow we were in a relationship because of how nice I am with you, but I'm just that way with mostly everybody, which I don't know 100% if that's what happened, but here's the thing. After that stream I got done with, I hear, like, right before I go to bed, I hear a facing alert go off. It says, like, a follow. I go look at it, and it says Robin's name. Like as if she never followed, which I know she has because she's my moderator. Then suddenly, like within a week or so, she disappears off the map completely. She's no longer a moderator. And then once I noticed that, within a few minutes after I noticed that she's not a moderator or anything anymore, she basically just completely disappears. Like her Twitch doesn't exist anymore. It's been renamed. And I end up telling her about it. Hey, something's not right. And then her Steam goes down completely, and I don't know what the fuck happened with that. Maybe it did unfollow her, but the funny thing is, though, not long after that she did follow, suddenly, like, no, actually it was a couple days later. It's like, so basically she did the follow, and I was like, okay, I noticed. It's like, wait, why did she do a follow? I noticed that she wasn't a moderator anymore. After like 2 days later, I was like, but why is she not my moderator anymore? Then, like, suddenly she had her name changed. I had to track her down because like she was still in my like basically friends list, which is when Twitch had, friends before, they removed Twitch friends system. And luckily I still had track of her through that and everything. And I also had track of her through the whispers and everything. Her Twitch changed names. And basically it was an unfollow from my list, basically at that point. Like, okay, something's not right. Eventually her Steam unfriends me. And then her GOG account does. Yeah, there was a Twitch friend system. So basically, a couple of years ago, maybe, there was a Twitch friend system where you could friend people up on Twitch. And basically, yeah, it's almost like how Steam does with, like, friends. You can see what they're doing sort of thing. That's what it was with Twitch. That's how it worked. So everybody, like when someone, like, goes live, hey, your friend's going live, or basically, you can see, like, oh, maybe they're on at that current point. But it doesn't necessarily say, like, what they're watching. It just says, hey, your friend is online, basically. That's what it is. That's how it worked back in the day. But then they eventually removed it from Twitch. But I still have people on that friends list. So it's still there for me. Because I was, like, there at that point when the friend system was existent. But now it's no longer in existence, but it still is somewhat broken in the system still. It's still there, but only people who were there that actually used the system at the time. But yeah, anyways. So yeah, Robin went off the fucking radar completely. I ended up having to message one of my old friends I had on Twitch that I met Robin from, which was Azaria. I message him and he's like, she doesn't come around anymore. He's like, what? And then he's like, he says that she comes around Sunday and stuff. Like, okay, and she doesn't appear then anymore either. And it's like, what is going on? It's like she just shut down everything after that happened. I think what happened was she got so jealous of the situation and she just basically dive bombed into a situation of where she just basically like shut everything off from like Twitch or any sort of like friend system whatsoever because she was just got so depressed at that point. I'm not sure exactly. And here's the weird thing. She knows I tell her the truth. She knows that basically I tell everything on stream, even the truth. She knows I tell everybody basically the truth. Basically, I don't freaking lie. Like, the only time I ever lied within the entire time was one time, and that was like during, what was it? An Indiana Jones stream, and I was like basically like looking off stream basically. Like, I came around because I wasn't sure if my pants was like somewhere coming down, but I knew my boxers was still there. So basically, like, I came around the stream and I basically like I basically what I did is like I don't remember what lie was, but it was basically like I was just checking if the camera was like working or something like at that point. But then I explained literally like right after I noticed like, hey, you can't see below my like shirt level because like basically I had to stand up and basically go turn on the light. So basically, I had to turn on the light because Dorian was wondering about my camera at the beginning. Is like, hey, okay, maybe we could turn on the light, and the camera just basically gets blurred out, basically completely by the light. Like, okay, let's turn that light back off. I came back and I was like, let me check something. And then I after that, I was like, basically I lied at that point. I was like, hey, actually, I was checking the camera to see if basically the camera could see like below my waist level, which it couldn't, and it still can't basically. And like even if it could, there's nothing that would have been against Twitch because I technically have like boxer underwear on, so it's not like anything could be seen. Even though I do wear shorts over that, but yeah, there's no situation that could have been went wrong with that. But I lied at that point in the beginning, but then I basically told the truth right after I found out. It's like, yeah, it doesn't go below the waist. So it's like, okay, now I lied. Basically, this is the reason why. It's like, okay, so that is literally the only lie I told on Twitch. But I told the truth right after. That is literally the only lie ever on Twitch I told. Now there's the Half-Life course, which is like my name, but that's because like it's a Half-Life. Like I said, it's eventually gonna be my technical official name. So it's like it's not technically a lie. I mean, it's planned to be the truth, but that's because how things are. Yeah. Other than that, I don't think I've ever lied with stream ever.
Okay, maybe see you again.
Oh, right. You're the guy who gave me the bear hat. Forgot about that. You're the guy who takes in legendary animals. I took down the bear that was in the mission. Brought back the bear by myself even after the mission was done. The guy pissed off, basically. Like, he's just like, oh, fuck, I'm out of here. Because he got attacked by the bear and the mission was over. I came back, killed the legendary bear, brought him here, and got a legendary bear hat.
In the saddle. It's not about speed. It's about knowing the land.
Yeah. But yeah, that is like literally like the only lies I've ever told on Twitch. Like ever whatsoever. Yes, a bear hat. It is literally like they use the coat and they put it on. It's almost like a Russian hat in a way. But it's like made of bear skin. It's weird. Oh, you want to see the hat? Hold on.
Back awful soon.
Oh.
Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
Garnet suits, is it? Yeah, the bear hunter. That's the bear hunter hat. Basically. That's the hat right there. It looks like you're inside the mouth. Basically, but you're not. Yeah. That's pretty much it. You can get the bear coat, the bear boots, and bear gloves. Pretty much it. You just get stuff for legendary animals. Ah. Oh. Fuck. That's a snake. I thought that was a foot trap for a second, then I found out it's a snake. There's a snake in my boot. What was that from? Toy Story? It's a snake in my boot. 11:10, so we're almost... we're almost at like 12-hour mark. So when it gets up to like 11:50, we're gonna have to end the stream. Thanks. But yeah, we're doing good on that average so far. So we can get to that affiliate market. That's what I care about. Average affiliate, I don't care for the average amount. I care about more the community. That's what I've always cared about. Until what happened after like 2 years is like I'm still not an affiliate. What the fuck? So hopefully we can hit that affiliate. Hopefully. You know the interesting thing though, Selra? No one's been terrified about the fact that I have Eleanor here. No one's been terrified. I've told other people about it, and they've done like joke stuff, like as if she's like a bad doll or something. And that was like hard channel Joe.
This here's all
and no shine.
He did the joke of it. It's like, no, she's not evil. I had to go through an explanation of it to him. Chat is like, what the hell? Yeah, but he didn't watch my stream. So Hard Channel Joe, he's also one of those people he's in the Dorian community. But he didn't check my message in Discord. Like, when I got Eleanor, I basically messaged in Dorian's Discord about her, and I even posted a message. That was like the exact same time I posted it in our Discord. Yeah, by the way, hydrate. Don't worry, I'll get some hydration going on after stream. But yeah, I posted a message in Dorian's Discord, in our Discord, which is like mine. I posted a message in there. Apparently, Hard Channel Joe never seen it. But I went to the stream at one point after, like, when I rated him, and I told him about how I had Eleanor here, and he kept on joking about how, like, for some reason, just because I mentioned the fact that I have a haunted doll, he was saying, like, it's a evil doll, and no, like, maybe, like, she's not actually like that at all. She's about to attack in the middle of the night. It's like, no, she's not that way. I had to completely explain to him how the paranormal works and everything, and it's not like horror movies. Exactly. Like, do your research and shit. It's like, hey, this is the actual, like, knowledge on it. I explained to him like how it works. The fact is she's not a possessed doll. She just is attached. She's not possessing. She's not evil. She's good. Yeah, I know you're smiling back there.
Here we go. Here we go. Hey, this here's my spot. Go claim your own.
She's happy about it. In fact, I'm even talking about this right now, surprisingly. Like, I could feel, like, her energy from her, that she was pretty much happy. That's why I said, like, yeah, I know you're smiling back there. She has, like, a very, very loving energy. Very interesting. Like, it's hard not to, like, hold on to her. It's how nice she is, like, and very loving. It's like, it's not like, it's like, oh, it's a good feeling you have around her. No, it's actually, like, a very loving feeling. Like, you just want to be with her, kind of. Also, for some weird reason, my monitor seems to be like, hey, let's do this timer thing again. I hate doing this timer shit. You guys are gonna be like, just use the fucking remote. The remote to it is gone. It's broken, basically. It literally like split. How? I don't remember anymore. And then there was a universal remote at one point in time, but it just got scattered in like storage shit. I have to find that at some point. So right now, like whenever it just does the timer shit, I have to manually go up there and push the button to stop the timer on the monitor. So that way it doesn't turn off. You guys don't see it, because what you guys are seeing is from the capture card or what's in OBS. But on my monitor, it does that like every 2.5 hours, where it's just like, hey, if you don't push a button 60 seconds, it's gonna turn off. I'd be like, well, just turn off setting in the monitor. I have, chat. I've done it. I even contacted manufacturers to see if there's some weird shit that I could also do to fix it. Now, you know what they end up saying? Basically, just make sure those two settings are off. Okay, both those settings are off, and then they're like, do you have a 1-year warranty? And is your monitor still in warranty? He's like, no, that thing was bought in 2014. Of course it's not going to be on warranty still. And then they're like, well, just take it to a repair place. That's like a TV repair place. And they don't tell me of any places that is like authorized by them or the ones that they suggest. Now, tell me that's not bad, like, customer service. And concerning that they don't suggest anybody, they just say, go to your local repair place or TV place. It's like, what the crap? How do I know that these people aren't going to fuck with my television even worse? And that if they're not qualified with you guys. So instead, I just had to fucking deal with the fucking timer shit on my monitor. For eternity, basically. The fact that the monitor even comes that way is dumb. Like, I've even had it to where, like, the whole monitor even reset before. I had to go return off those settings before, and I'm just like, still? What the fuck? Okay. I basically went in to turn them off again, and still nothing. Those settings are still turned off. Yeah, those settings are still turned off in settings. But it's still just turns off the monitor after 60 seconds. Why are you bleeding in the river? I'm not bleeding in the river. It's because I'm low on energy. Like, look, see, your stamina is energy is low. So what happens when your energy gets low? The whole screen just goes red. See, I'm not bleeding in the river. It just happens, like, because of this. See? See how everything goes purple for a second? Yeah, just the stamina thing. Good squirrel. Dang it. Where'd it go? Well. We lost the squirrel. Somehow we lost track of a squirrel. The whole thing. You just remind me of Far Cry. This entire landscape. Oh god, now my guy's going a little bit dizzy like as if he's drunk. I wonder if he'll just pass out eventually if you just keep going till he breaks. Plus 20 stamina for something. I don't know what the hell that was. Going uphill, going uphill, going uphill. 11:20. Okay, so we still have like a half an hour. He's tripping out, Tilra. He's tripping out. He's getting that purple effect. You know what's the weird thing is I've never had this purple effect. Even when am extremely tired from a major workout, I don't get the purple effect with my vision ever. Like, if worst happens, I do get dizzy and like it hurts somewhat. But like, I've never had this purple effect before. Almost blacking out, but not like this purple effect thing. The closest I've had is like where your eyes like sort of reset with lighting. Like you like if you go into a room, all of a sudden they turn on the lights and it's fucking blinding as shit. Suddenly you can't see at all. Your eyes just go completely black, and then just like they come back to vision. You ever have that shit where it's like terrifying as shit? Unless I'm the only person who gets that, I don't know. I just call it like an eye reset, basically. Because like what happens when that does happen is like my eyes just is like a resetting. It's like it goes fucking blinding as hell. Then I can't see anything whatsoever for like a few seconds. Like I can still feel my surroundings, but like it's just black in front of me. There's nothing but blackness, and then it just slowly comes back to lighting, and I can see everything again. I don't know if I'm the only person that happens to, or if that's normal. But that's what happens when you come into like a very, very like blinding room from a dark room. I don't know why. It's sort of like an eye reset. A red chunk. I don't know if that happens to you, Celery, at all. Like if you go in from like a dark room to a bright room, ever, where just your eyes reset. Huh. This man's sleeping with the pigs. Is his pants down? Or is that just leggings? Can't really tell. Okay, they're dead. They are dead. I didn't shoot the pig. But, they're dead. Or else they're so knocked out, so hardcore, by alcohol. Yes, that's a pig. That is a pig. Like, look at it. It is a pig. No, I don't think that's a sheep. Never mind, it is a sheep. Okay. Ooh. Dead. So, like, you're shooting up by our sheep? They're only placing at your tail. Yeah. Don't worry about it. My horse is here. And I'm back! Knock, knock, bitches. I've come back from the dead to teach you guys a lesson. Don't be shooting random people. Also, there's a hat there that we could take. I'll take my hat back. Fortune and glory, kid. Fortune and glory. Wait, this isn't even my hat. I didn't realize that. We spawned in without our hat. I forgot about that. We still haven't got our hat back from storage. So we're just stealing hats. Because I never put my hat back on. Also, Celery, can you look this up and figure out how the heck I can get my hat from my horse? Because the game keeps telling me I can get it from my horse. But I just can't. It won't let me. Yeah, sheep gone. Sheep got picked up in the respawn. But yeah, I can't get my hat from my horse for some reason. It says that I can, but I've never managed to actually get my hat from my horse.
Still think you're tough?
Get on your horse or next to your horse. Bring up the weapon wheel with L1. Navigate to the horse menu using R1. You see a wheel with some of the items of which is your hat. You stored more than one hat. Okay. Doggy. Doggy. Doggy coming with me. Doggy coming with me, chat. Doggy coming with me. Wanna go for a walk, Doggy? He bit me. He bit me, Celery. I was fighting back. I just have to kick him so much it knocked him out some gold. So that's why I'm carrying him. Okay. Horsey. That does draw. I don't want to do draw. Move saddle. I don't see that here, Celery. What? Move saddle, study, brush, lead, pat, flee. There's also cargo here. But my hat's not here. What? Accurate, I mean. Yeah, my hat's not here. Horse weapons. Look at it for a start. Feed. Brush. Remove saddle. What the other trigger thing does. Horse weapons. There's just weapons. Items, force. What's this? Provisions. Birdman, outfit, hats. There we go. You have to go into horse weapons menu. And you have to go all the way over to horse. You have to just know that it's there. Apparently. You have to go into horse weapons menu. And then go all the way over to horse with R2. Wow. So wait, does that mean my fishing pole is on you? Do you have a fishing pole? Do you have a fishing pole? Do you have a fishing pole? I want to know. I want to know. Do you have a fishing pole? Have a fishing pole. Do you have a fishing pole? I want to know. Oh, no, no. I want to know. Do you have a fishing pole? Dynamite? Didn't know we have dynamite. There's no fishing pole on the horse. That's the good news. But also bad news. Do we have a fishing pole in our inventory, possibly? No. Huh. Because I'm not sure if I completed that mission before, but apparently not there, so that's good news. And bad news. The good news is I haven't skipped over anything. Not noticed it. Bad news is we don't have a fishing pole. But whatever. The ginseng? I want to know, no. I want to rock. Black bandana means we're coming after you. That deer is scared as shit. We're just running after them. Come on, I'm friendly. I'm friendly. Yeah, I should have firearms on me, but I'm not gonna shoot you. You know, in real life, I would have been able to become friendly with that freaking deer. I don't know why. I just have to have certain abilities like that. Probably because I'm a Jedi, but it also like it makes no sense of how that's even logical, like within our actual world. As someone who can actually have an ability like that, like some Jedi abilities that like they've made up within the Star Wars universe. Some of them are true, some of them aren't true. Like some of the abilities you can get, some of them you can't. It's very mysterious. Like the whole vision of the future thing, I think they're pulling off of psychics who can see the future. Like they get vision of the future, which technically I do. But I also have the ability to like calm things down as well. And I can feel my surroundings, just like how like the Jedi do in Star Wars. Which is very interesting. Like I did train myself like consciously, like mentally wise, and then training the Jedi, so it's like so that way like I don't have problems with like stress or not exactly stress but like emotions wise. So that way it's not like a major distraction. And I can actually make the proper judgments on things. Like I don't really much feel anger. I feel irritation, like you guys notice like with the two Hitman games. I had some irritation. But there's no actual anger there, like whatsoever. It's also why like I don't really go to funerals. Because I have this like little bit of part of myself where it's just like, hey, what's the use of like crying over somebody? You know, like, well, sure. I mean, I guess the spirit would be happy that like you remember them, but also here's the thing: crying over them wouldn't really bring them back. So there's not much of a use to it. It's just the thing. It's built into me. So like you'll notice like I don't much cry over people's deaths. Like I do feel something. It's not like I'm just completely cold dead inside. I do still feel something, but it's not to the point where it'll distract me if someone tries to use an emotion against me. Like let's say someone were to poison somebody and I knew about it and like they were telling me about it. I wouldn't have the anger part from it to attack them, to like kill them. If anything, I'd basically probably bring them into a jail sentence. Basically to get them locked up. No, 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 not my friends. No, 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 you guys, no. No, you don't want to bite me. I'm your friends. I'm your friends. No, no. This is like all against me. Oh, God. This is true horror. No, not my brothers. No, no. Unless those are coyotes. If those are coyotes, I'd be free to shoot them. But what the fuck? If those are wolves, this is a fucking horror dream for me. Oh, God. Okay, I think they left me. There's a difference between coyotes and wolves. Wolves I will not shoot. Really often, unless I really need to. Coyotes is another thing. Coyotes, if they just straight up decide to freaking howl and freaking get ready to attack, I'll just straight up shoot them. Otherwise, I won't shoot them. Now, wolves, the only way I'd kill them if it's absolutely necessary, like a normal person. The reason why is because they're a spirit animal. Ugh. Oh, God. That's an absolute fucking nightmare. Because that's just like almost like killing me in a way. Oh, God. And no, I have more than one spirit animal. So it's not just a wolf. I have many. It's just having to be one. I am a wolf. Like, with a wolf spirit. But I have two others as well that represent me. It just happens to be Wolf is the strongest. And I almost want to get into the game series that explains one of my other like spirit animals. I will probably get into it after we hit affiliate, because then we'll just be going 24 hours straight, non-stop, to play both of those games. To explain exactly like how one of my spirit animals aligns with one of those people, which is interesting. And it goes into another psychology of my own as well. It's a little bit interesting. I'll get that to you at some other time, chat. But yes, Wolf is one of them. You cannot pull up a 24-hour stream. I can. They're tough, but I can do it. I'll give you a little bit of a hint. It's a game that I managed to pull off for 24 hours straight before that I'll end up doing. Why? Because of the story of it, and I just cannot drop. We were planning to play the game series at one point in time for a 24-hour, but we couldn't do it because my computer's graphical card couldn't handle it. Also, we didn't have mods at the time. Now we have mods, and we also have a capture card, so we can do it. But I won't want to do it until, like, I become an affiliate, because we'll just be going 24 hours straight, non-stop. Have a memory of a goldfish. Okay. Oh, you're gonna love the games, Salra. You're gonna love the games. Trust me. There's even a new sequel of the series that came out. That might be the last hint I'm giving you guys. There's a new sequel that just came out that long ago. I don't know if I could ever get the sequel. Who knows? But yes, there will be 2 games that we play. No, not Baldur's Gate. No, Baldur's Gate has nothing to do with it. No, 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 no. I'm gonna give you one more hint. I can give you one more hint. The main song of the very first game has a theme song, and everybody knows it. Everybody knows the theme song, but there's a little bit of lyrics in it, and it's called like "Through the Blizzard." That's it. That's all I'm gonna give you. No, Luigi. No, that is not "Through the Blizzard." That is not. It's in the song. Yes. Yes. You can find it pretty easily. Everybody loves singing that song a lot of time. And even one of the actors of the game sings it herself. Mainly the main actor, the voice actor in the wins. You'll have to look it up. What the song is like called. But then you might be able to find out what game it's in. But those are the only 3 words I'm going to give you to the song that it just happens to be. No, it's not a Blizzard game. No, 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 no. I don't even know if they have any, like, word of like the name of the word Blizzard in their song, in their music at all. This is a famous game series. This is a famous game series. You can crack it down pretty easily, no doubt. You can crack it down. Like just me saying through the blizzard, it's just gonna break through. Like those three lyrics, through the blizzard. Right there, it's gonna like crack through immediately. The moment you find that song, you're gonna find it because it's part of a famous game series, and they just came out with a sequel to it very recently. Come on, you can do it, Selra. You can do it. I'm surprised. There you go. There you go. Yes. 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 Although you forgot to put the R in there, Selra. You forgot to put the R in there. You put so many A's in there, but you forgot the R. No, that's Stranger Things. No. You had it completely correct. You had it 100% correct. You just forgot to put the R in the 3 words you put in there that's of a video game. You just forgot to do it. You put so many A's in there, and you forgot to put the R before you put all those A's in there. That is all. That is like the only mistake you did. Like I said, those 3 lyrics were gonna give away, like, the game. Yes, but I'm not gonna play that game. Why? Because it has nothing to do with the other games. Other than to do with your save point, which just happens to do with, like, what you did at the end of the first game. Other than that, there's no characters that has to do with anything with that. Now, the prequel, which is after that, which actually I do call 2, but it's the prequel to the first one. That one I also have. Then there is also the sequel to that, which is, what is it? True Colors. I have that as well. Now that one does have characters from the prequel. That's why that actually still has connection. And that's why that was released as a trilogy on the Switch. Because everybody didn't much like the one that's called 2. Everyone preferred the prequel and True Colors as well. Because it still had the characters of the original game. Or that one didn't have the characters of the original game. But True Colors does. It has one character that comes from the prequel. And the prequel takes a character from the original game. Double Exposure. That is a new sequel. That takes a character from the original game and also takes in your impact from what you did at the end of it as well, which might even have her as well, like the secondary character that was also in the prequel. Which I'm not getting much in explanation. So that way we don't break the lore for too many people. And yes, those abilities actually do work. The ones that's in double exposure of going between multiple universes, yeah, they work. I don't know who fucking phoned about it, like when multiple timelines, I mean, going in between multiple dimensions, basically. That ability does exist. Yeah, there's the original, and then Before the Storm. Before the Storm is the prequel. Play that. You're gonna love it. That's what we're gonna play after the first one. And then we're gonna do True Colors. And if I can ever get double exposure, I'm gonna play that as well. But double exposure isn't planned for me right now. So it's either they come out with a PS4 copy, or I'm gonna have to get a PS5. Because also the new Jurassic Park game, it's called Jurassic Park Survival, it's also coming out on the PS5. Although I could go for a Switch. But I'd rather go for a PS5. Why? Well, other reasons. Because most of the newer games are coming out on those consoles. Like, Switch doesn't get every single one of those, although then again there are certain games that's literally only on the Switch. But we also happen to know Switch has been out for so many dang years. Probably since the end of the PS3's era. And then the PS4's era. And now it's been like, what, 2 to 3 years in the PS5 era? Eventually they're going to give us a new system that's other than the Switch. They have to. They gave us 2 Zeldas. So they have to now basically give us a new system eventually. Not saying it's going to be this year, but it might be next year. Based on the fact that the rule system is 2 Zeldas per console. Except for the SNES. Although technically the SNES did have a second Zelda. But it was on the same Teleview. Which was a thing only in Japan. There you go. But yeah, with every single Nintendo system, they've always had 2 Zeldas. And they were done with the system at that point. Which they just did, what was it, Tears of the Fallen Kingdom? So yeah, you can count on that new system coming out soon. Count on it. Concerning everyone's all of the RTX, yeah, you can count on it. Switch doesn't have RTX. And no doubt so many more people are going to be more complaining about, hey, Switch doesn't have RTX, but the other 2 consoles do. Why don't you guys? Well, we have cartridges. It's like, yes. But you guys don't have RTX yet. Now, I wouldn't doubt that's what's happening with Nintendo, is they're like slowly freaking out over time. But they're just like trying to pull the most cash that they can out of the Switch. Also, the GPU is eventually going to be out, just like how they had to release the Switch Slim. Why? Because the GPU stopped, the chipset for it stopped being made. So they had to make a slim version. So they had to make another model, so that way they can have, well, that wasn't a slim version. What was it? The LCD version or whatever it was that they made. That's a secondary version of the Switch. Yeah, that version was with the newer chipset on the board because they stopped making the GPU chipsets that they were using on the original Switch. There you go. There's a little bit of lore on the Nintendo systems. And no doubt they'll eventually quit making those too. That's on the newer Switch. Who knows? I don't know. But we still have a high focus on the next Nintendo system. But when that will come out, who knows? I'd say in like a year or 2. Maybe a year. Depending on how much they want to pull of money left over on the Switch. If they come out with a 3rd Zelda, you might as well just say, basically, we're all dead at this point for guesses. Oh, shite. We're at 56 minutes. Alright. Yeah, because once it hits 12 hours, then I have to split it on, like, YouTube. Which is ridiculous. But since we're on that point, 4 minutes still? Yeah. That's why I always take a look at the timers, Celera. That's why I'm always checking the timers, because the moment it hits 12 hours, we have to do the split. Ooh, the quarry, or should we sleep with the wolves? Let's see here. The Quarry is a horror game. I do like The Quarry, or do you want to watch The Wolves, Celera? I think they're just getting up right now. I'm not sure. They might be still sleeping. What is that? What is that symbol? Celera? I don't know. It's like looks like a rainbow cow almost. Yo, wolves. Alright. Let's raid. Yeah, let's raid them up. Tomorrow we're gonna try to get some more Red Dead Redemption. Wait, what is today? Sunday. Shit. I'll look into what's the exact schedule. Might be a little bit of a break. I don't know. We'll find out. Because something's happening on Sunday, and I don't remember what exactly was. But yeah. But depending on what happens today, it's either gonna be another stream later today, like probably like yeah, like probably like late tonight, like around 1700 or 1800 Eastern time. Either that or there's gonna be a little bit of a break of probably about a week or so, and then I'll come back and then we can finish off the Kid affiliate. We'll find out. Anyways, oh my god. Retro Bear just got on. Oh, it's too late for anyways. See you guys later.